Oh dear. Yeah, I am late today. Sorry about that. Whoops. Whoopsie me. I was late. What the hell's Zerastic sent here? Oh, the VCT Champs Pick'ems. Should we start with this? Should we start with the stream? Okay, today, bear with me. There we go. Should we look at this? What's this?
Of course, powered by AWS. We shared this before, but I think it's important to highlight it here where the community feels like, the chips are falling, especially as we get ready for this group here today. And Leviathan, without a doubt,
oh, it's a wrestling
game. It's an FPS game. To be a one-sided day today.
Farm merge
I'm right
Valorant.
there with them, to be honest, as well, because Leviathan.
Thank you, Zerastix.
By AWS. We shared this.
Okay, what do we think of this? Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yep. That's gonna be wrong.
You get shot, you lose the
Probably.
You lose the game. It's
This
an
is
FPS
surprisingly
game.
low. The coin picked
Staying
FPX.
up late for this one, smile.
Coin picked FPX. I didn't pick FPX. I picked Heretics because I have them winning the whole thing. But coin picked FPX. Is this what you need me to copy in the YouTube one? Zerastix, is that what you want me to do?
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Premier will fast pass today. Hard copium.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is hard copium. Thank you, Zerastix, Hazo, and Red Niza 1 for all of the resubs. Thank you. Need to sneeze. God, that's annoying. There you go. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. This obviously all makes sense. This, I'm sure some of you are guilty of this as well. If you're guilty of this, raise your hand. I didn't pick this. I don't think. Did I? No, I had Paper X going on too, didn't I? Right, so Zerastix, you want me to copy this and put it in the YouTube
Sen over
chat?
Heretics is insane. Can't wait for Premier to get dog walked by us passengers supporters out.
God, harsh. Okay.
The guy was absolutely clinical in that final series against G2. Such a dynamic talent for this team.
Mazzino was my GOAT, I think, in this. Honestly, for all of Stage 2 playoffs.
I actually feel
There
so
we go.
bad that
We
he has
got
to
a
play with
pin
Osbox.
in the YouTube.
Because he's so good, and people never talk about him because he gets overshadowed.
And it's his movement and his aim, I think, that's really impressed me, because this guy, he's of the likes of, the real Phantom abusers like Texture, and I think Zekken's using the Phantom these days.
Well, it's better than
When
EDG
it
and
just
Paper X.
jarred
Who
a
did
little
I
bit,
have
they're
in
never
my...
easy to hit.
Oh yeah, and show the being on stream. Jesus, what? You need to chill down, Zeta. Hello, BDOS. Right, turret kill. First map, Icebox. Did I have EDG going through? I think I did, didn't I? Let me put my camera back there. Thrifty, 4K but no ace. TMV brushes teeth on stream. Could happen. I do still need to eat. Could happen. I didn't do it yet because I was late today. Today I woke up later than I have the other days. I couldn't get out of bed, so I was late. So I didn't have time. I literally just ran into the shower because my hair. I was like, can I not have a shower and I'll just have a shower after? But my hair was so bad that I was like, I gotta have a shower. Boombots Kiss, player promotes team bundle, no killjoy on Icebox, Outlaw -140, Bank IS walkout 1v3 clutch, Marshall by TMV takes half headset. Probably will happen. Team wins 5 rounds in a row. Sheriff 145. Mirror comp second round. Vandal defuse spin. TMV spin. Breach pick. 3K spray down 1 mouse clip. Op. Oh sorry. OP. Up not on Duelist Chamber. Clutch 25 kills in 1 map. And OT. So that's what we've got. We got Lev. Let me get the sheet up. We got Lev versus Talon first. So let's do the map veto as well. I already kind of know some of what we're doing here. So we've got, whose Lev is it? We got Venomous Val on FM1's Talon. That was funny when he got Talon, wasn't it? Oh no, there's BLG. You come this way. We've got, where's the fittings Lev? Ooh, okay. Now what's the other game today? It's Vitality versus Trace. Right, so the map veto will go as follows. Talon, Lev. Talon are going to ban Icebox. Lev are going to ban Lotus. Talon are going to pick... What are Talon are going to pick? That's an interesting one. They could pick Bind. Could pick Bind. Let's say they pick Bind. No, I think Lev are going to pick Abyss. Weirdly. They could pick Sunset, which is Talon's ban. Talon normally bans Sunset. Or, like, this only says 1. But they have done in the past, and that Sunset isn't very good. They did in somewhat in stage 1, but... Or they could pick Haven. But they lost on Haven, didn't they? I think they're going to pick Abyss. I honestly do think they're going to pick Abyss. I think their Abyss is good. I think everyone should be worried about Lev. Because I think that they have a big... I think they have a part map veto advantage against most teams. I think their Abyss looked good. Obviously, they only played it once, so it's like, you know, you can't take too much away from it because they did only play it once. But I think that their comp direction is the correct way of playing the map. And I think that they're going to be good at Abyss. They have all the ingredients to be good at Abyss, basically. They got a really good jet player. I think double controller with the Harbor looked good. And they have a really good Harbor player.
Good morning
Good
from
morning.
America.
Good morning. Cloud9 Alpha. And then Talon will ban Sunset. Lev will ban, or have we got Haven or Ascent? I think they'll ban Haven and we'll play Ascent. How many gold medals does South Korea currently have in the Olympics? It's at least 7, I would have thought. It's 7 or 13
right now, but it's going to be 45 by the end of the event because
right,
that's true.
Korea
Let's see
is
the
the
number.
best country,
Korea is the best
and
country
so good
in
at
the
sports.
world and so excellent at sports.
I want to see.
go.
I want to see if I'm right. Oh,
It was 7.
Oh, you're right.
I'm
Okay.
saved.
Good,
I'm
well
actually
done.
saved. I'm not sleeping on the couch.
I
Thank God.
messed up. Oh
16
man.
total though.
Look
That's
at that.
pretty
That's why you
impressive.
don't listen to me. That's why you don't listen to me.
What are the
All right, well, there
scores
you
right
go.
now?
Bren, congratulations,
I
man.
was more nervous for that than I was for the Madrid Grand Finals cast. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, genuinely.
Yeah.
That's anxiety inducing.
You have dodged a couch for this day.
We're below
but,
Australia,
there's always
bruh.
going to be another opportunity for you to
Don't
fail.
say that.
We got it.
spectacularly
We're
on air.
below
All
France.
right.
Say that.
Well, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier,
We were
asked
ahead of the
lovely
US a
people
couple days ago.
which
We
of
need
the
another
first
goal.
seeds will go furthest at Champion Soul, and y'all said Gen G, which
We gotta
again,
beat Australia.
I
We can't
can't
lose to
disagree with
Australia.
that. I got them
That
winning
would
the
be
whole
embarrassing.
They're going to win the event.
Then again, they did all the
Yeah,
swimming
I'm
stuff, and that's what
storyline
I
based.
still
Australia are
can't
good
believe
at.
artists predicted them to not even qualify.
Well, that's because Ardis is from the
Racist.
UK, and most people from the UK, speaking for myself as well, have one singular brain cell to say. Yeah. So, listen, no disrespect to him, but I've met.
At what sports do we excel?
Okay, I can speak with confidence
Generally,
about
the
that.
UK,
Yeah.
we're good at.
I feel like the walkouts,
We're good at
especially
rowing.
the music for
We're good
it,
at
is
cycling.
just getting worse every time. They just have to copy what CN is doing really.
That's fair. We're good at rowing, cycling. What else are the UK good at? Football? We haven't even entered the football. What else are we good at? Those are like our main ones, because there's a lot of those. Oh, we're good at triathlon. Not yeah, is it triathlon? Yeah, triathlon. We're good at triathlon. We always win the triathlon. Paper thin. Did you pick Talon? What are we good at? Yeah, it's mainly just cycling and rowing.
Yeah, I think so.
And then, you know, we win the odd one in other things as well.
When do 100 Thieves play? I'm really looking forward to Asuna getting his 4th trophy.
What do you mean we import people to cycle, old man? Bradley Wiggins is from Britain. Chris Hoy, you know these people. They're British. What the fuck are you talking about? It's embarrassing, to be honest. It's embarrassing if, by the way, if you're Dutch, you should be embarrassed. Because how the fuck are we beating you in cycling? Or if you're from Denmark. So if you're from the Denmark, the Netherlands, I don't know, maybe Belgium as well. You know, all these countries that cycle a lot. How the fuck are we better than you at cycling? Come on, guys. Step it up.
Matters how well connected these 5 people on the team are. Bombing out of split 1 first, and then I lost my grandpa. And then coming back from that funeral, I had to go into playoffs. But what I was surprised by is that I had 4 other people stepping up for me. It was like our playoffs qual game.
How safe English good? He's from Sweden. Don't they all speak English in Sweden?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
Angu
the game.
McFlurry, thanks for the 5 months.
TMV would go 0 to 15 against Taspas.
I'll have you know that I played against Alive in a 1v1. I didn't embarrass myself. So there you go.
The difficult part for me was accepting that other people can actually be there for you. I rely on my teammates a lot.
You got one? No, I think I lost. What was it? It was like we played first to 30, I think. And it was like 30-17. Which I think is actually pretty good. There you go. When I can focus on my aim, by the way, when I'm not staring at the minimap, I'm not that bad. You can fucking shut up. Now, I didn't get demonetized yesterday, so I'm just going to play it safe. I'm just going to play it safe again. Sure, old man? Against who? Alive from Ascend.
That can't be true, lying man's Valorant. Show us the footage.
It's
TMV
true.
Also play me in CFB.
It is true. I mean, look, when you're playing, like, so we were on a team deathmatch map, a 1v1. And obviously, when you're on a team deathmatch map and you're in a 1v1, obviously, you're going to get a couple free ones. Right? You're going to get a couple free ones because they're looking the wrong way. You know, and you get a couple free ones. But there was legitimately some times where I won proper gunfights. Do I still think level ban Lotus? Yes, because it's one of Talon's best maps.
The champions that I've been through,
I don't think they will later on, but I think against Talon they will. Game theory wise, it is very optimal for LEV to ban Lotus here. Both for this game and future games as well, because by doing this, it potentially sets up that they are permabanning this. And if they're not actually permabanning this, it sets up for their opponent thinking that, oh, LEV are just going to permaban Lotus because that's what they've done, right? When people look at the stats, they'll go, oh, LEV, they always ban Lotus. But, yeah, they actually might not. Again, we're not playing this because it's horrible music. I mean, it's not even music. What you just heard was some random sounds. Maybe Live was playing with Monstrov? No. No, he was not. Okay, Lev versus Talon. Oh, that's a cool hat. The Texas got there. Right, here we go. Icebox, Lotus, Bind. Oh, they picked a scent. Fuck! Talon ban Haven. You ban Abyss and we play Sunset. Fuck.
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
Tesco meal one deal.
What a whiff!
Fuck. I had it right. I had the idea right. They picked a scent. Tough. And Talon picked a tech. What are they cooking there? Thanks for the tier 1 Tesco meal one deal. I know where you're from. You must be from the UK. There's literally no other way. There's no way. Well, I guess does Ireland have Tesco? I guess it could. I would assume Ireland does have Tesco, but I'm going to assume that you are British, or at least from the UK plus Ireland. Ireland is just UK. I would not say that. I would definitely not go to Ireland and say that. There might have been a lot of violence regarding that.
They are the slowest, most default heavy team. They're
quite recent violence as well.
It's a lot more set ideas, faster plays, things like that. I don't think they're as strong in the mid rounds, and I think
I'm back from my trip in Rome, where there are more Germans than Italians.
What the hell is going on?
What in the hell are they doing?
Okay, so let's start with Talon. Neon Yoru.
Okay, yeah, don't ask me. Where's your post-plant denial? I'll say for one. No
This is
no raise nade, no Gecko mosh pit.
And on defense, where's your stall?
Malaysia has Tesco.
Exactly.
Dude,
do they?
At the end of the day, it's an FPS game.
Thank you, Nana King. Thanks for the 7. It's the 19 month, sorry.
This tells me is that Talon
Thank you
wants
for
to
that
get in
knowledge.
their face and they want to do it round after round. That's what that says.
Pay out Lev now.
This is what you want, to come out with something crazy.
I mean, this actually could go Talon's way. You've got weird comp.
For Itopata to try to adapt to a comp that they probably never
I mean, it
before.
could go fucking stupid. Like, it could go.
What is the Yoru even? That's
you
crazy.
just want to fight. You have flashes. You want to fight. You want to fight.
This
you
is
wanna
probably
fight,
their
you wanna
worst
fight all
map
the
that
time.
they.
Paranoia,
Well,
flashes,
with Lotus.
set you up.
Probably the worst map that they play, Lev.
Rolling, I think, with this comp is the only way.
Wow, I did not
Against a
see
weird
that
comp.
composition coming, but
Could've.
that's Talon, baby. That's Talon, and we're in for a good one. Let's see how this all unfolds. We're ready for map 1. We're gonna send it over to your casters. My beautiful ball brother from another mother. You got Tom, and then that other guy.
Thank you so much, GB. The other guy, Tom here. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. We heard a lot about Talon from the guys behind the scenes about how crazy their comps can be, but this, Tom, this might just take the cake.
Yeah, someone's been cooking, and I'm not sure how it smells. I think we'll find out very soon. I'm excited to see it.
Yes, this is a bit strange, but let's see.
Do I believe they could go in with
Again, I don't hate it from Talon.
Absolutely not.
I
don't think they stand a chance. And the fact
Frost
that they haven't
understands
played this map
game theory.
since stage 1 makes me think that, okay,
I wonder if he
they
plays
have
poker.
to come up with something different, something
I think he
new,
understands
something
game theory.
innovative. So they picked a map they don't play for a while, and then they've come out with this, which I think is going to be exciting to watch. Whether it's good or not, I don't know.
Ale
I'm gonna
up
add
if
in
Talon
one thing.
wins. I don't know what that
A
means.
cruise team up against an Americas team in the early stages of a tournament. Somewhere out there, Finesse is panicking.
Well, let's see if Talon tastes as good as they smell.
Triple
That
stack
sounded
here, though.
differently in my head. Leviathan on the defensive side for pistol round. A lot of investment. We got Sheriffs and Ghosts with Mazzino, one of the highlight players for me. This guy stands out in the stats. I saw your tweet, Tom, and that's for sure. This composition from Talon, it might be able to put Lev on the back foot.
Well, that's best.
We know this man's going to end up sitting at the top of the scoreboard.
Portal closed.
It's just whether or not there's anyone on the other side who can stop him. Primmy's the man we've been looking at, but taking that initial fight, well, it is going to be Primmy to get the kill. Trade is
bit
there,
messy,
and now
but
King steps up. leaving just a couple to try and stand, make it just one. Jip Boy's on the wrong side of the map, plenty of time. And, okay, that was a nice shot.
Okay, now you gotta play a bit safe.
He might have a chance.
You get shot. Yeah, listen, if the
That's a
players
low
are
play.
low, but that drop out of Hookah is deadly, and they're all stacked up.
Too many Germans a moment, too many Germans in Flow City. Do they follow me?
1-0, the pistol is theirs, but
Thank
when the
you,
rifles
Fabio,
come
for the
out,
8
this
months.
Yoru from Primi, I'm very excited.
Why were there
for
all
what
the
it can do.
Germans in Rome?
Cause them to stay in the back lines and maybe. Yeah, like
Where
I
do
said, put them on
Germans
the
go?
back
It's kind
foot,
of a
but
British
this probably
thing
isn't
to
the round.
go.
We'll see that.
Yeah, it's interesting. It seems like this round,
You
at
know,
least, they
like,
had the crews lurking on the other side of the map.
to
on the
Spanish
open. You see that
islands,
sometimes with the controller.
Benidorm.
Basically putting him into position to maybe try and throw a fake in or something like that. So we have to see how that continues throughout. I also like that
Germans
we've
go
seen
to
a
Rome.
couple of sort of role switches. We had Mazzino, I believe, in the past playing that Brimstone.
Did you see someone in Flow City now hit 2,000 elo?
They've actually swapped things up a little bit. Again, seconds into the
Who did
round, it's
that?
going to be Aspas with another opener. And I don't blame them for avoiding the sniper and going back the other way.
Yeah, look, you got no shields. There's no point fighting an outlaw in general, and when it's in the hands of Aspas, yeah, definitely look for the other side of the map. Weaker weapons do await them there, but again, the dropout
Hop,
always
more
gonna
like
be dangerous.
hop,
Someone like a Neon could
here.
definitely close the distance, but now that's not an option. We'll look to Primi to try to find that space. Sky flash out, and they've dropped. Already getting pretty close. Now the danger is certainly there for Calm. He's not even able to grab the one.
Okay, Calm,
overwhelmed
that
by the
wasn't
numbers
great.
on the site. A plan secured.
I mean, you should be as soon as you see this wall, this play should be like 100% what you
Looks
expect
like
to
they'll
happen.
try
They're
to
gonna
fight
flip
Mazzino
from
for long
hooker.
control.
Yeah, I was about to say, heal, get back up to a decent position. The problem is that none of that weaponry has been retrieved. But it's also, other than that sniper, a relatively low investment in this round. Rifles not available for the side of Leviathan. I don't imagine that they expected there was ever going to be a plant in this round. Primi going to try and play up close. We've heard a lot about this guy and what he can do, but this was not the time for it, unfortunately. And now they're all just going to get slaughtered. One man standing.
Okay, nice.
Last man gone as well.
Controlled retake there by
That
Lev.
was certainly set up to be a very difficult retake, trying to fight their way back through. You saw a little bit of caution from Leviathan, playing anti-flash, waiting for the re-execute of Talon, but I guess the attacker's game plan, grouping up, healing, and then taking
America's
that,
finally win.
3v1 it would have been on B-Long, just disrupted by the
If
fact
they
that
don't, then they're
Leviathan
in
groups.
fucking big
2 in
trouble.
Spawn, 2 in Hookah, retake nicely. But
Let's be real. Sand and crew probably ain't making it out.
Kill, it doesn't end up coming
If
through
you're
for
an
any
America's
real
fan,
economy damage. Leviathan
and look,
pretty
G2,
healthy
like, is
when
there
it
a
comes to
world
those
where
credits.
Paper X do
Here come the
turn
rifles
up
for
and beat
Talon come
G2?
up. Gonna get to
Yes.
see the real game
This
plan
should be
behind
the
these agents.
free
Again,
one,
you
right?
have a
This,
Yoru,
like,
you have
if
a
Lev
Neon,
don't
the
win
ability
this,
to quickly turn the
and Lev
tide of a fight that
potentially
you
can
set
go
up is
out,
there.
then
The only question
they're
is
in
if they
trouble.
can find success against the squad of this caliber.
Hello. Immediate push through Governor. He's going to run into 2 players, though. Very much solo, very much away from the rest of the team. And that's the one rifle. That's something I want to mention. Aspas has now bought into a Vandal. He's chucked his sniper over to Tex. But they're still playing with SMGs. Normally nowadays, you don't see this hard a bonus round. You have teams like having 3, 4 rifles.
Yep.
So this is a round that Talon can't afford to lose. It would be such a boost to the economy of their opponents.
Yeah, the free upgrades would be there. As they already
So again,
have been
sticking
in
with
part.
this wall.
Kings recovered that Vandal.
1,
Now
2,
Talon,
3!
4 versus 5.
That is
Slightly better
absurd!
weapons for Leviathan. A little bit of
2000
damage
TC
done,
Gaio
but
slash.
that Ship Boy's down to 30. A little bit of heal to come through. They've at least
Papa
secured
Khan
themselves
with the
1 kill, but
3
off that
months.
pick, they're not quick
Well, there
enough
you
to
are.
take the site control. Leviathan have rotated in, and by the time they go for this hit, and Tom, it does look like they're still going to go for this hit. There's going to be 3 players waiting on site, 2 rifles as well. This is not an easy take by any metric, and Jip Boys has gone down ahead of the take. Now Aspas is farming on the site. 4 already, dropped by Primi and left to a 1v1. Already a successful
no shields,
bonus
though.
and a chance for a little bit more with Tex on the Outlaw.
Just gonna get the
Tex is
spike.
playing it patient, though. All in all, a pretty successful round already for the side of Lev, but at this stage, you still got your sniper. You're going to sit there and hope that you can take this one over the line. Flash is going to give the game away. And
Hello?
He's quite far from the site. And he's not got enough time. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Well, they've won their bonus round, Tom.
Oh, dear, that's not good.
Dizzy, the MVP of this round. You know, Panic? Panic, I guess, I assume?
Hey, he's fairly new. We'll give Primi a break. He's only come in very recently for this squad. He's only been on the Pacific stage a few times.
Second game of Yoru, but I'm sure he's played it a lot in rank. That is a disappointing way to lose out in the round. You can see Leviathan's coaching staff, Itapata, having a little laugh at the end. That's a relief of a round handed to Leviathan, and now 3-0, a phenomenal start. Sure, they don't get to save over all those weapons. It wasn't flawless by any stretch of the imagination, but
that's an interesting all.
They will be happy with what they've acquired. Showstopper
that's quite an interesting way.
After a big round in the last. Here's Yoru taking control over Lamps. Nade greets him, and he's down to 7. He already tagged heavy. That's going to give a good chance for Aspas to delete him later on with the Outlaw.
The goal will be for
TP
get into some of these closer range positions. Aspas,
Will Talon are just blatantly throwing away my points now. Does anyone else here just zoom in on TMVS webcam and ignore the gameplay?
Oh, never mind. Look at where they were. Jip Boys has managed to already drop 2.
Probably need to use Brim ult here.
It does, with Aspas on 8 HP especially. Even that Showstopper might not be able to be used. He'll be shot out of the sky with just the 1 bullet, and he was almost wall-banged out of the round. They know that King's around this position. The bait doesn't work. Governor's now trapped in a corner, worried about the peek out from Heaven, and King soon. Look for that kill. Orbital strike to push him into the open. Leviathan feeling confident.
Is it acceptable for pros to make basic mistakes like with
1v3, low on Aspas, and he gets the first. Adjustment's almost there. King dodges the shot to the head, but they have to push into him. Snake bite not covering him. He has a small angle, and King's about to swing into it. Question is, will he wait for the support? The wall bangs force him down to 50 already, but Governor's tag low as well. Low enough for King to survive that onslaught.
King lives it. I mean, again, a bit of danger. I kind of like this all, to be honest. I think that's quite a cool idea for this kind of comp to flood out of it. That's quite a cool idea, this all.
Yeah, I think
I don't know if they're finding enough value from this wall. What could you do?
This guy has definitely got some crispy aim in his back pocket. It's just been acquired to
like
start.
What if you threw this Viper up and then did a wall from here?
I believe is first in that round, but for Ban and Cruz, we haven't really seen too much, and I think going back in with another buy, it's going to be fairly important that they get themselves onto the scoreboard soon. Bear in mind that this is the map that they've chosen, the one that they're going for, and then Ascent up next. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to say their chances are...
What is that wall height? Well, I guess you can put it up here so you can clear and come up long, and then obviously it covers your
Talon essentially have a choice of Icebox or Ascent, whichever one I think Leviathan would be happy to play.
And potentially for the postman as well, if it stretches up here.
Yeah, no, you know what? Fair enough. There's always that chance. But, Tom, if it's a slow start, if it keeps going this way, I'm not going to feel too confident about the bounce back coming into the next. We need to see Talon showing up. And like I said, last round, there was some serious promise there. They got a good amount of kills.
Again, I don't think this setup is as good as just the normal Viper one, but for this kind of comp, I mean, like where you got like a Yoru, you can flash out of it, you're going like heavy exec stuff.
That's not how it goes down this
time. From Poland, hello Smile.
Hello, Kisina Casillas. Thanks for the 12 months.
And the bath control challenged by Primi. He's the only one here. If King wins this fight, you're cutting it down to just a one-angled approach, and they've heard the steps. They know that he's about here.
That's the ult, at least. That was the goal.
He's using it.
Immediately used, and we'll have to force King back. The rest of the team making their way through middle, but they've left.
Still got 2 players on the other side.
He's trying to catch someone as they rotate, and actually, the whole team is going to rotate.
There's still got 2 players here. Oh, King's got to get that kill.
We've spoken about him being a hero, but it's only
going
to
to
be the
one.
The trade, fantastic.
He should be heavy favored for that.
We've seen so far. Ban trying to play aggressively though, and that might be a problem.
Yeah, that hasn't worked out. Primi grabs their eyes, and the back swing from Governor.
Yeah, this just comes down to this comp kill, really. I mean,
1 round on the board.
They bait out this ult, the raise ult, which is a good raise ult to use, it's fine.
If that goes awry, and the advantage is there for Leviathan.
Yeah,
but
if comp kills him, they probably win the round, because Mazzino also has a free one, and especially if they're laser focusing on comp, that Omen can't TP.
And finding 1 kill, he's shut down immediately.
Oh, he's trying to get a snake right, just a little slow.
Caught with utility in hand, and from then on it's all dominoes, because they were very low on the clock. They're leaving that 15, 20 seconds left. If Com's still alive at the back, that's a much tougher take.
Because they had the right read, essentially.
Eliminates him is great, and look
at
the
economy
already. Okay, Governor, he's feeling it with this neon. Taking down Aspas as well. Well, this round is already over.
Yeah,
struggling
pretty much.
With the
You're
neon
down to
pace a bit, it seems.
Weak weapons to try to clutch it back. Last round 2, Aspas tried to use the showstopper, so that's not there for them even in the future. Good recovery early on in the half by Talon. Looks to be 4-2. And they're even moving the right direction. Yeah, the only advantage that you would have here for Leviathan is if Talon go blindly pushing into you. Maybe Cruz TPs into heaven, gets taken down by the Stinger, someone walks blindly into Lamps, but...
So basically if they do something really dumb.
Yeah. And we saw that when they had pistols out, but you're not going to do that with rifles. Instead, it's just a direct approach to B. They're going to walk in, get a free plant, and from that point, Leviathan, I mean, they're not going to consider saving. They try to make this a costly round. The economy...
So they keep doing this Viper wall.
Starting to get pretty healthy for the attackers after the last two.
I'm not sure it's finding them that much value, to be honest.
The fact that they won it fairly clean.
It's not a bad wall, but...
I think there was a slight upgrade, at least for Mazzino. So although their economy should be good for the next round, he may consider just looking for an exit and then holding on to the gun.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I don't think
LEV wins this round, trust.
I think he's looking to try and get closer to the
and in 3.
Ultimately,
thanks for the 6 months.
He's going to win a 1v1 with a classic versus a rifle. Yeah, fair enough. That is an upgrade worth saving. Can just head back. I think he may get caught by Cruz, but he's definitely aware of the angle. He's going to win that fight as well. 2 kills. I spoke about exits. I don't think they're ever going to get more than that. And he gets an upgrade.
Yeah, both players will get upgrades out of that, and you're nice and comfy. I mean, they already
Thoughts
have the
on Talon comp?
There's no need
Omen versus
to go down to
Brim,
that spike.
Neon versus Raze. Neither team has a Sentinel. Is Cypher worth it, or is Angel just that good?
But really, the guy drawing your eye, we talk a
My
lot
thoughts
about
on this
Primi,
comp. So the
Governor.
one weakness that I've got is actually about the point side. With the Viper that they're doing on A, they can't effectively smoke A.
And then this time, the
Right
stun
there,
goes in,
like,
the
so
dash,
if you're
and
Lev,
then again,
and
another
if
little
Lev take a
cha-cha
timeout at
slide
any
in
point,
for the third. Beautiful stuff
which they might
from
want
this
to.
man. And
when you're Lev,
got to farm up some of those eco kills.
when you
got
see
the
that
entry
neon
in the
wall
last.
go up
We'll
on
see what
A,
he can do here.
that's
We'll
their
get around
exit.
seven,
It
rifles
literally
for all.
has to be their
I also feel
exit.
like with this sort of agent,
Because
with this sort of
otherwise
comp,
they
you need him just
they
being
only
as
have 2
confident as
smokes.
he is. Even if it doesn't work every single time.
And
he's
because
not
they're putting
falling
that
back.
Viper up
He's going
here,
straight back for it.
you have
Past
2
the
smokes
Molotov.
for 4 different
King's trying to
lanes.
bait out the idea that he's retreated. He's still going forward.
So whenever that neon wall comes up, you know that it is real.
Okay, I've
Unless
maybe
they're running
a little
a
bit
big
of an
fake,
injection
but-
of fear, but the rest of the team have still capitalized. Primi holding his ground on the flank. They've kept this advantage, but
messy
for a
round.
moment, as Cruz again attempts to TP, this is absolute chaos. Back into a 2v2 scenario. Ult popped as well by Primi, and now it's just one. Again, we talk about this man, the Prince of Pacific, the new blood, but I don't even know if he's going to peak this in time, and not quite quick enough. Com will take his head off and give a 5th round to Leviathan.
Well, Tom, you mentioned that Governor needed to have that confidence, maybe a little less confidence than what we saw in that
That was a
round.
very
Just
chaotic
a
round. They
small bit
TP'd into
less.
heaven. They try a
That was
fast
a little crazy.
A
Pumped
split.
up the fast lane, tried
Aspas
to
was
take
just
the
on
space.
site the whole
You know,
time.
you can pump the brakes every now and then. A timeout for Talon on the back of that round, and somewhat expected. This was pure chaos, and Aspas being able to survive towards Lambs, grab that little bit of extra space. Again, the TP up into heaven for Cruz, just not working out. We've seen it a couple of times now.
Okay, 5-2. Talon, take a timeout. Yeah, and if I was a Lev coach, I would be saying exactly what I just said. That neon wall on A, because of where they're putting that Viper up, has to be their exit, right? Because otherwise they don't have any smoke for lamps. They're gonna have to use the 2 almost smokes for sight, you would have thought. So yeah, I think you can want to hold on to hard shower. I think you want to double up shower on these A hits. They aren't really. Again, this is kind of the I would say theoretical problem with that Viper wall with that comp is it's going to be much easier for this comp to go A than it is B. So you like using your Viper wall on B to create pressure, but it's pressure that isn't really helping you because Lev are just gonna.
What if Lev's duelist was Neon instead, so he could run as pass as possible?
Imagine there's a smoke there, a Yoru flash behind it, and they can peek in. Even for Governor's initial entry, you pump the brakes, wait for mosh pit. Once it's gone, flash out, fast lane, you're taking sight. Like, we're not seeing that synergized level. Sometime coming down to those individual plays that aren't working out, but you can understand it. Like we said, the confidence for Governor was high after the last couple. He's done some damage and forced out the Viper's pit in the first couple seconds.
Like you could see that Covy's going, he might just run it down. I want to make sure that my pit's set up, but also that I'm within it and safe. So he just has to use his U2 immediately. And this time they haven't just executed off it. Maybe they were scared away. Jet Boys, though, is going to be challenged. But
again, playing to all those conditions.
2 players dead. A third one there.
That's just such a bad idea.
Probably the one you're most scared of.
Yeah, it would be staying tucked in as well, as Aspa's going to overstay his welcome there. Talon go back towards it, they'd be in trouble. And you have Calm
literally like never any reason to do this.
That someone could be dropping
especially
out.
when you've got a Viper's pit on B. Like they don't have a raise, guys. They are not fully jumping out here. And they are not. I will tell you now, there is no chance they do that.
That's ultimately just keeping players in position on A. The full executes the B site. They're going to bypass the pit and leave Calm basically out of the round.
I guess they have their Viper wall. What am I talking about? They have the Viper wall. I'm trolling. I'm not used to it.
Going to give it up, drop the pit, and play the retake with his squad. But the re-pit from Talon, that's secure in spawn side. They have a good idea where Calm is, that's for sure. And Mazzino's known to be towards A. This round seems to be tied up in a nice bow.
The only problem could be if they think Calm is still towards long, because that's where the pit was. But even still, it would have to be a massive oversight for no one to think.
I think Ban is watching it.
And well, Mazzino's already been spotted. Not really an opportunity to get out of here either for Calm, unless they're just going to completely abandon their posts. And
he wants to get out.
I think he's just going to try and wait for them to back away and then do exactly the same himself, which is what he's managed to do. I think he will get out of this with the gun, so that's something at least. But again, it's these. I think the thing that's working out is firstly, Jit Boys. Whenever he's put in a position to frag, he has been unbelievable. But also, just the way that they're reacting. Like they didn't blitz through the pit this round. They didn't just try and run it down through. And because of that, you see the reaction of their opponents trying to find out. They need that info. They need to know where this take is coming. And when that happens, well, it becomes very easy for them to just sort of pick the rest.
contact walking up here anyway as a team is always tough anyway.
Noxy
Noctix, thanks for the 15
anyone
months.
is curious about hearing Booster Sing, go and listen to Deriva Cart's latest song on YouTube. Also, what is your opinion on the Olympics RMTMV?
Well, let's sit in defaults and see what their adaptation is. And here it was to give Jit Boys 2 fights that he took, well, seemingly with ease. 5-3. Recovery from Talon clear in the early half.
Much of an opinion.
Attack side's not going to let this one slip. It's going to be more of the same for them. A little bit of noise on B, getting caught by the flash. Leviathan know there's players outside of it, but again, Jit Boys and Cruz holding down those A aggressive angles. Of course, though, Leviathan making the adjustment from last round. Last time we pushed and they were waiting. Now we'll just wait.
It still means they have to go for these gamblers. Now, the thing is, they've got the flash still available with the Dizzy on Tex, and then a singular flash remaining for Mazzino. So he's got to time it well. The goal will either be to try and play it with the retake, which, considering how
getting a
passive
judge in
the
here
A-side
against
players
this wall
currently
is just
are, I think that might be the
they only got shorty this time, but if you did want to get a judge, which actually they probably should have forced a judge here. I don't know what Com's doing.
Nothing found on the B site. An aggressive push as well from Com. Now
Pushed
Com
all the way out.
doesn't have anything to play with in this round. He's literally just got himself this shorty, but with the control he's taking, they now know everything they need.
All the rifles stacked up. Thrash in heaven, ready to be fired out as soon as that deep space is taken. There's the fast lane. That is actually a Dizzy fired up and a drop down. That's Governor gone. Aspis doubling up, and then Tex comes into the fight. He's being pressured. Actually swings out a little wide. King's there for the trade afterwards, and with 12 seconds left, the pressure's on. Cruz needs to go for it. The shorty's chasing him down, grabbing a rifle. Com finishes it off. 6 on the board for Leviathan. The lead extended now, and a chance to lock in the lead at the halftime.
You know as well, the comment that moment is going, me being alive and not throwing this is so much more important. Like, I need to play angles that only work with the shorty. But he's ultimately what wins them the round. Like, you can look at the numbers, you can look at the players that got the kills, but it was the flash that was thrown out long towards the B site, and then having that deep control into Hookah where he was able to get the information so everybody could flank. And it's exactly the same that happened a few rounds ago. He did the same thing where he gets in on a fast flank, and because of that, they have all the players there. Sure, you needed the likes of Aspas and others to hit the shots, but without that info, you can't stack that site.
Yeah, really important early round for Leviathan. And I wonder if Talon are going to make the adjustment. They're seeing that the Sky Flash, when it doesn't get contact, the aggression comes through. This time they have a player there tanking the flash. And early on, that's going to deny Leviathan the opportunity to walk up. For Leviathan, maybe they decide to go walkabouts.
Again,
elsewhere.
always just playing 2
Boys
people
is still
here,
in this
always
position.
3
He
on
had
A.
success before. He's just begging them to push down on short over on the A site, but that's not coming through. The dog not really finding too much information, just the one player spotted by it. And I think the idea is to make the noise, drag the rotations, and now they've got confirmation. They've heard the Brim smoke go down. So on Talon, you know that extra players come in. Typically, Brimstone, King has been on that A site. I think they'll TP to A and take a quick hit.
The thing that makes me nervous is just the ults. The defensive side have so much to play with. They didn't need the Thrash for the last round. Orbital Strike available. They've got a Showstopper. You can't be hitting this site late. Well, it's going to be 40 seconds as Talon make their move.
Yeah, the rotations are already in. Leviathan again stacked up. They try to pressure after the ult goes through, but King, Tex, Aspis, they're all here. And there's still one man that's flown under the radar. Talon have Jit Boys on 26 HP. It's fair to say the responsibility sits with Cruz. And, well, blink and you miss it. I'm not sure who died first if I didn't see the kill feed. 7-3. Leviathan guaranteed a lead at the half. The question is, by how much?
Yeah, I think we've gone from one extreme to another. Like in the early rounds, it was those blitzes through that took so much control, so much space,
again, that's just,
which made Leviathan
we're going for the super deep smokes. So it was because we're playing Omen. So again, we don't have enough smokes on A.
Now it's gone into this much slower pace. They're playing.
They don't have enough smokes on A, so they're going for this. These smokes.
And then they're
so LEV are just sitting back here and getting 3 kills on him.
Talon almost need to at least claim a little bit of control early, just so that if they are going to go for one of these hits late in the round,
you can do this when you have something that's going to create a lot of pressure, right? If you've got a Razor, yeah, you can put smokes back here because that Razor is going to force these guys back.
I'm looking for the attack side ideas laid in. One orb away from Primy's ult, which found them a lot of success in clearing out sites, though I think still more can be desired from it. Will be online for the last round, at the very least. Maybe you can find it here. Push up towards A seems evident. Ban left on the other side of the map to cause some chaos. They've again caused that rotation to come through on B, but look, the dog's just gone down B long. It's seen absolutely nobody. Rotates now back to A, but this is the first time in a while that Talon are finding the site relatively undefended. And the kill goes in on the other side of the map. Chaos for Leviathan. They're picked off left, right, and center. Mazzino has the pressure on him. The whole squad coming towards him. Bar Jit Boys who's left behind. A flash on the left, a swing on the right, but the dash keeps him alive. A little slide around for Governor, and with 7 HP, keeps the 5v1 in fruition.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of what Governor's doing is just irrational and annoying, but when you're sat on the other side, it's so difficult to play against.
Well, this was a round where they just lost.
Finances are good. You're going to be going into the last round, so you might as well try and challenge
every 1v1
again. It's a flawless, but now going the other direction. And I like the adaptation. One of the things that we noted was how easy it was for Comp to push up. So they go for an initial fight towards that A site, and then they fall back and they just wait for him. Because he is going to push that, because he's succeeded doing it for 4 rounds in a row.
That is the adaptation. That's what we wanted to see. Coming into last round as well, Yoru ult's going to be online. And like I said, Talon have had some success with this. Having Primy lead the way, the rest of the squad cascading behind him. Governor
you got
quickly executing on that information. We'll see if Leviathan have an early strategy of their own, because I see a stack up towards this B site. Ult used by Governor. The finger guns are out, but Jit Boy still having that success. Every time they push an angle, this guy's holding. He's good to double up and then some. Mazzino's going to try to deal with him now. Oh, and he's turned at just the wrong moment. But it doesn't seem to matter too much. A 4v2 with Governor's pick.
King's ult, it's been online for a while. I think Mazzino's still wary that they could be on the other side, but the plant's going to be denied. That will allow for a rotation. The fact is they could still go back if they wanted to. A hero desperately needed for the side of Leviathan, otherwise Talon will have at least been able to close the distance from the way that this half started. Don't know if they're going to be given anything, although a few fights offered up to King.
Still a flash for Ban if they need it. Same thing for Primy. Governor doesn't seem to want any help. Going in for the fights by himself. There's the Primy flash, and there's the closer.
Okay, nice by
Talon from Governor.
These
and from Talon recovering to a 7-5 scoreline. That's not bad. That is certainly manageable.
I mean, it's winnable.
Don't have a crazy attack side of their own.
And I think, yeah, Lev probably will need this pistol to feel safe. Again, they got him with this fake. Lev just got too aggressive there at the end. You know, they needed to... They had the right idea of just chilling back site. Chilling back site with 3 players on A. That was the idea. That's what they needed to do. I am absolutely starving, so after this map, I'm going to make food. I will make food after this map. I will. How are we doing on the bingo? Outlaw buy? Is that it? Is that all we've got?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
It's an FPS game. Bubble Jets, thanks for the 6 months. How's Lev's attack on bind? Not good. Not good. It's their worst side of any map. Their attack side bind. So winnable? Winnable? Oh, Noxy Noxy stands for the 15 months. I just replied to your Olympics question. Payout now? No. Do you think you can ask Sliggy to unban me so I can leave your chat? I mean, you don't have to be here anyway. You can just leave. So Sliggy banned you? I thought you got like timed out but not banned before. I don't have any friends. I want to talk to people. Ban timeout, same thing. It's all 1984.
To do it here. We've said that before and it's been wrong.
I mean, we could just ban you as well.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Wolfram Cube!
What a blunder! What a whiff!
I do feel like
Aren't you an American, Devoyne? Thanks for the tier 1.
This composition, we were sort of talking about it during the halftime. It's like,
shouldn't you be asleep anyway?
A Neon Yoru defense work. And I, as I said, I have a lot of faith in Cruz, his imagination. I'm sure the coaching staff have come up with a lot of ideas. It's whether they work.
Whether they work, and whether they work versus Leviathan.
They've got 4 players B at the beginning of the round. This looks like almost a direct counter to whatever pistol they think their opponents have got planned. And the stun, decent, but they don't get anything off it.
Yeah, Tex was waiting for Primmy's peak, but even as he swings out now,
maybe just
he's
a slight bit before the
dog
there.
Opening duel for the side of Talon. They keep their control. And the players still looking to get aggressive around here. There's no need to rotate all too heavily. They've got themselves a nice early advantage. The question is now with 4 players on B. As
I mean, to be fair, their A retake might be nasty.
Do they start to rotate?
Over towards long.
4 long.
It's weird. They're almost playing this like an attack. Like, let's group up together. We got one lurker, a Viper, on the other side of the map.
Here we go.
And well, another one coming up. Mazzino.
That's the round.
But Ban's done well. Calm on the lurk. But he probably knows now that there isn't going to be anyone else here. It's whether or not Aspas can actually retrieve this spike.
No blast packs to get him in and out. And Cruz quickly takes his head off. Calms flank all that remains of the round. And like you said, the spike is down. He's going to have to probably TP to go and get that. That would give him away. Instead, he's rotating the loud way, the long way. And, well, Ban has already spotted him. He's put in a box. 20 seconds left. 4 kills. Spike plant. And next to no time to do it. The spams are really what it comes down to, and there's a man right behind him with a knife out. No, okay. Thank you, Cruz. Let's applaud Cruz for that one. He's saved at least a little bit of pride for Calm. 7-6, a pistol for Talon. The gap's closing.
Yeah, I think Cruz maybe needed to kill a little more. He's been having a rough one so far, but I'm sure he would have wanted to humiliate Com just as much as anybody else on that team. But you can see, again, they're playing such a hard game to read. Like 4 players over towards this B site right off the rip. They must have been convinced in their read on what Leviathan like to do in the pistol. Either that or they were just going to attempt to jump straight through the TP if anything was shown on the other side. Governor, well, it's looking like more of the same. He loved playing in showers in the first half, and he's back again.
Well, they do an instant TP with the decoy. Noise heard.
Take the TP.
Leviathan take control over Bath again, leaving Calm on the other side of the map to try to get this done. Catch someone off. We've already seen what his classic can do, so pretty confident in his duels.
This is a terrible
Bath control. This is a risk by Primmy. He's going in for the fight against a lot of pistols, but the TP comes through. Big rotation. Flash is good. Swing is better. And the round is secured with just one loss.
Some nice rounds here on defense.
7-7, tied up now.
And
Lev, well, I guess the real test for Talon will be in the future rounds.
Might need to just adjust to the aggression a bit. We got a marshal by.
The limitations potentially of this comp, but like you said, they could have some ideas. And I'm excited to see what they are.
I think we've already seen a couple of them. The fact that, again, you've got the classic sort of Tiger setup where you have the screen blocking and then you have the pop flashes through along with the Tiger to reveal anyone on the other side. It's a lot easier to do that versus pistols than anything else, but again, like this is something that LEV won't have been prepared for, won't have been practicing against. For now,
so that's just a Marshal. Again, 4-stack B.
Judge and a Marshal and a very quick take coming out of LEV.
It looks like they're going fast A.
Blocking out the backside, but Governor's up top. Looking to execute one of these players with the Marshal, deal some damage.
They've already taken full backside as well. That's what's in the backside.
Plant in, no flank, but they're watching it with calm just in case. Snakebite already used, like we said, so there's a little bit of post-plant utility stripped from them. But
so they have all the control. This should be very hard to win here for Talon, but if they do, it'll be very impressive.
In taking anywhere else,
even with all the util
so
they've got.
Following the dog straight through, already tagged up, and they give up the space. Little tap from Aspis as well. He's making it costly in terms of health, but now he's dropped.
In a lot of trouble.
Quick peek by Governor's good. Decoy reveals the position to Mazzino, starting to connect the dots on where these players are, and Mazzino wants to make a play, but straight into the entire force of Talon. King steps up when needed. His 4th kill, and an ace might be needed, but the Molly buys him a little bit more time. Up quickly as Governor, dashing around, but King's gone.
And gets an ace. King saves them.
In, and the lead is kept by Leviathan.
It's funny, we were having a conversation in the green room.
Yeah,
we
okay.
were highlighting players. We were talking about Aspas.
Oh, did a job. Thanks for the 90 months. Oh, by the way, chat. Oh, by the way, TMV community, you didn't have King in your top 10. You decided to put King in like 18th or whatever. TMV didn't.
This angle, they got destroyed until King, the final blockade, standing in their way.
Well, listen, I'll say this. Talon have had 2 very impressive bonus rounds. When it comes to those low buys, they're getting a lot of damage done. And that may stand to them if they can win this one. Leviathan will then be lower on cash.
Yeah.
8-7. The scoreline close to neck and neck. Slight
the
edge to
already
Leviathan.
pushed out Shower.
The rifle's out for Talon with an ult on Primi again. But this time defensive side, it won't have that same effect. But if Leviathan keep pumping the brakes on this, he might just use it for the info.
All right, Governor. Everybody's favorite operator angle. You've
calling an 8-7 game. I didn't take IGLing into account.
8 times with him so far this game. The problem is it locks down a lot of control, but they are just walking up. I think they're starting to realize how much of a gamble in these rounds are being taken by Talon. And because of that, they just have a free amount of space. Now, the good thing for the side of Talon is not only do you still have Shower's control, which is about to be fought for, though the shot is missed, and now, well, Governor's under real trouble. How has he done that?
What?
Oh, Comma's just been absolutely destroyed. He's been made to look a fool. This man is in the spawn fighting absolutely everyone.
They
can't quite deal with him.
What a play.
Synergy off the paranoia alongside the... Okay, finally, he's been dealt with. But so have the rest of LEV. There's no choice. Mazzino has to save, and he won't be allowed to.
Holy shit.
Let me tell you, we talk about Primi coming in here.
Well, they just got absolutely
Governor
cooked.
seems
Probably
to be
need
the
a
one in
timeout.
charge. My goodness, what an incredible play. I don't know how he got calm. Sliding around through his own fast lane, and look at this. Unbelievable.
He doesn't even take any damage. That was like some SSX tricky level stuff. Like just...
It's glass cannon too.
He's got it, yeah, like, you know, the meter on the side, the style points are just going off the damn charts.
You're on fire.
I don't believe what I've just witnessed.
That's tough.
And I don't think Com does either. Like, you just gotta go, right. They had the little sit down earlier.
That is, that's tough. Okay, timeout, Lev. What do they need to do? I mean, they are heavy gamble stacking. They've been fairly aggressive. These A retakes they've shown are already pretty good, so they need to rethink their kind of A hits in general. I think they need to maybe take some risks with how much they think they can walk up. But again, this attack side from Lev on bind. I mean, you at this point you'd probably favor Talon to win, right? We're on an eco here. You know, the one round we won was an ace. Everyone else is negative in an 8-8 game. You'd probably say the Talon should win this map from this point on. Can they win the other 2 maps? I'm a lot less certain because they're not nearly as good at those maps, but there's a pretty good showing from Talon thus far.
3rd best duelist.
Yeah.
This might be the game that ruins everyone's pick'ems.
Well, let's see. It's 8-8. Talon have caught up, and now Leviathan are left down to just pistols. 1 rifle, and it's on Aspas. He's got the Guardian creeping out through the smoke, blind, and Aspas is dropped immediately. Jip Boys cannot be pushed, and he's got Ban by his side. Cruz as well, and they're dominating every duel.
So they went for that
Comms
contact walk-up, but into 3
Similar
players.
scenario. We've seen this one before. Just a classic to work with, and I almost thought he'd win that fight, but
Wasn't far away.
Cruz is on a redemption arc from the first half. I think he came out of there with 1 kill. He's certainly catching up with the pack.
Yeah, I think he got a couple in the pistol and denied a knife. But they now take the lead. We were questioning how this was going to work.
If Trace beat Vitality as well, then that would then no one's pick'ems will be right.
We talked about. I think it's been far more aggressive.
If Talon won this and Trace won as well,
chamber than anything else.
I don't think
but he doesn't have the get
anyone
free,
would
although
be correct.
Seemingly he does.
No, I still think that on Ascent, Lev would be heavy favored. Sunset, I think Lev would be heavy favored. So
get the rifles back on the board. Ults, good for the
I still think we're
these are high impact
in for,
and they are ready this time.
You know, a game, but
Com's pulling off his best Jit Boys cosplay. Governor on the other side. He's got cover.
So the one thing I would say to Talon is they keep doing this fake TP early on, but it's never been real, and we're quite deep into the half already. So I hope at some point they do just a real one.
And now Seekers
you know,
online
and kind of fight out here early with the
high
Europe.
impact ultimates in play. You can see with the tracers, yeah. Primmy's got that angle on.
Now they have Gecko ult, so they could be in trouble.
And he'll take the space. I like this push, especially because he doesn't actually have a gate crash.
Although then again,
this is already decayed.
Right. Yeah, he's taking a risk. Oh, it's a nasty surprise to come. But a trade back again from King. This guy has been on point.
Out all sides.
45 seconds on the clock. Seekers being popped as they look to make their move. There's the operator again from Governor. Seemingly unstoppable. Ultimate's going to be there, but doesn't last for long. And
Aspas just decided, fuck it, I'll win it.
Puts them in an advantageous position, and Ban, well, he seemed like he was unaware.
You've got Gecko.
Wins that fight.
You got Gecko Brimmel. This should kind of be unlosable, I'm not going to lie.
And Molly and Orbital Strike online. Thrash just in case. Talon need to move quickly to get back into this round, and Ban on 8 HP won't really contribute to that being possible. They're waiting in case there's someone close by. Maybe not yet realizing the post-plan setup they're about to run into. Here comes Orbital Strike to start it. It's halved, but damage is done. 25 and 8.
Oh, no.
In goes Thrash. I actually thought it would be a different order to this with the Mosh Pit coming in next, but they need to be quick now. The Mosh Pit's a little bit late. They've already got it most of the way, but the Diffuser killed just in time.
Yeah,
King has saved the day, and Ban is going to save on the other side of the map. That was a little bit too close. I felt my heart skip a beat.
I didn't think there was any world where he would get even close to that diffuser with a couple of mollies still available. But I guess maybe not knowing how low, well, you wouldn't know how low that player was other than the orbital strike, like gambling on how much it had connected. Luckily, even if we were nervous, it seems like King is the safest pair of hands. And what, Aspas? I think the only surprise from Aspas in that round is that he doesn't get the third kill.
Oh!
So close.
Oh!
That was a pixel.
Yeah, someone's going to screenshot it with it complete, but...
yeah.
How much this happened?
It's 1 tick away. 1 tick too many. Talon robbed of double digits. We're now back to 9-9.
With the Outlaw, only one
the credits
full
down
shield.
lower, but Talon still have some to fall back on.
Razor,
Governor's gone for the Outlaw in this round.
They could afford an operator, it seems. Like, there's plenty of credits still around, so...
Or even just a rifle. He's been damn good with the Vandal, but... going in for the Outlaw. I respect the hustle.
Oh, the last second.
See if it pays off.
Primmy is not moving. He is standing his ground. Paranoia, but I don't think the timing was there. I don't even know how.
Because of the vulnerable?
He has gone down to that, but I guess we'll need a replay of that one. Even still, that's the advantage they were looking for. Governor has to be dead. Yep. Not going to be able to reload quick enough.
It's a strange round.
Lurking within the smoke. Has a little bit of support, but they do have to be wary of other angles.
But Ban has no util. They don't have much here. They have one snake bite. Essentially, this is it.
Doesn't want to give the game away, and the timing for Cruz
such
wasn't
a bad
great,
fight.
Still got
oh my
kills.
goodness, Lev, what are you doing?
Gone. They now have an advantage.
No post-plant utility either. This has got to be defended with
Getting
pure
in that
brawn.
smoke is big.
Inside the smoke, Mazzino. Oh, it's beautiful! Up until that point, but he got there in the end. Reload in, low HP on one, but Ban's there to take the fight.
You have to play time.
Talon were denied double digits in the last round, but they will be
he
the
can't
first
take
to
that fight
reach
there.
it
He has
now,
to realize the
taking the
time is
lead
low and
at
just play for a
10
flash
to
and kill
9.
the spike
I
diffuser.
really doubted this defensive comp. I did not think at 7 to 5 that they would be in with that
that's
strong
such a
of
bad
chance,
post
but
plan in a
now
4v3.
they're
It's
leading,
so bad.
and
I mean,
Leviathan economy in the dumps.
Aspas is baiting
Yeah,
Tex a
and they're
bit there.
getting big plays from pretty much every single
But
player.
Aspas is thinking. I can
Cruz
understand what
was in a
Aspas
spot
is
where you
thinking
look at
though.
him and you go,
Oh, Primy's mad.
yeah, I'm mad for him. Like,
Because he's thinking about people coming out of left.
Yes. But yeah, Cruz seemingly in a 1 versus 2, you go, okay.
then he's just
maybe
wide
gets
open.
One, but the fact he then swings and takes out Aspas like that,
Of all people.
Now they're back on an eco. I mean, it's some of these post plants have been rough. I mean, some of the retakes by Talon have been good, but I would say that one was more Lev bad than Talon good.
I think a lot of people's favorites for this whole tournament.
High
Maybe
expectations.
Genji. Maybe Genji.
Maybe Genji, yeah.
Maybe second.
We are in Korea as well. But for Talon,
They're going
this
full retake.
achievement, already one they can be proud of, but they're not stopping here. A retake needed. But look what they're up
You
against.
can't lose this.
Just
Like, you
pistols
cannot lose
and
this. They have
Aspas on the
3
Guardian.
classics.
We've seen this before. It was the B-long push.
This is
and
a
they
complete
were very
give-up
quickly
round.
put to bed.
Aspas will need.
This time, though, Talon have to go pushing into them. They don't
3.
seem to mind that all too much, though. TP down to the backside. Aspas is
now
caught. That's the
probably not
rifle
gonna
stun
get.
for a moment. Big swing in from Governor again. Aspas only dropping the 1. And now we're down to classics that will be quickly dealt with. The defuse under King's nose, and he's honestly just happy to die in the end. 11 to 9, a 2-round lead. And what could be Leviathan's last chance at a healthy buy.
Oh yeah, no, this is
So if I'm Lev,
do or die time.
my call here is let's
think
use
for
this
that matter,
spike
there
ball
might
and
be
let's contact
moment
walk
for
up all the
pause.
way.
I think a good time
Let's
for
contact walk
one.
all the
You're
way
not
up
out
into
of the
left.
game just yet. Definitely still opportunities, but again, they're struggling on this attack. It was something I mentioned versus.
Create pressure on B. In fact, first I would call let's create pressure on B, go quiet, and then just hold and go B. Right, with Com just defaulting over towards A. And then, yeah, I would use that to then set up pressure on B, contact walk up with wall, go deep on the site. But this is a must-win for you, Lev. And again, it feels like every round they win is like some last-second hero play, right? This half they've won 2 rounds, a king ace and a king barely stopping the defuse last second.
Isn't the Yoru playing in front of Lev's Viper orb preventing the A contact walk up?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Let's shoot him. The thing is, a Yoru can do that, but they're not going to do it for a whole round. You don't go straight away. You wait. You wait until that first Yoru TP is gone. And in some rounds, like this one, he's not
for
doing that.
Leviathan, you know, I think if they come in here and try to play conventional Valorant, they lose. 9 times out of 10, if not more. But this composition, it has put them on the back foot. The attackers now having to clean sweep back through, as we said. Oh, that's heard. That's heard. Calm was, I think, just close enough to get that sound cue. To have an idea there could be a man behind enemy lines, but they're focusing forward instead, leaving Calm to watch
Again,
the
they're
flank.
coming to wait. I mean, they must have just talked about their post plan. Thing is, it's weird post plan because this guy's in your spawn.
Information definitely there. Looking like they're going to try and play this one as a retake.
So strange
and you can
angle, you
understand
don't
why.
often see this one.
Seekers are online, but also it's just that late positioning. Com actually has Viper's Pit, but in the meantime, he has taken out Cruz. It's not pretty from Tex. He's only going to get the 1. He's done a lot of damage to Governor, though. Ban keeps things even. The trades back continuous. Primy, he's got to be careful. The edge of this smoke that's about to fade. Calm is waiting, and Aspas is watching. It's left all onto Ban to try and fight back, but Aspas.
Send in Aspas.
Again,
Send in
Aspas.
Send in Aspas.
They're going to close the distance
Send
down
in
to 1,
Aspas.
economically, it's not going to do a lot. Talon is still buying, and that operator's back.
That might not be the case for the next round, but yeah, you're right, Tom. Here, they're able to buy up. There's Viper's Pit online for both sides. Governor has his ult that hasn't really done. There was no need to slow this one down. That's just rude. That's just rude.
Tex actually gets another kill during that fight.
Well, on 20 and 14.
20 and 14.
And the kills of,
show the whip.
that you have slowed down, because they didn't. I don't think they slowed down the like sick orb shot after he was slided. No, let's slow down the whip.
Yeah.
Our production is toxic.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Aspis, he's straight in and straight out. No one else able to fight him.
What an awful call. Why are we sending both through hooker? Why are we sending both the dog and the gecko through hooker?
Blocking out Calm's access to sight, and indeed the spike is making its way backwards. Even then, okay, it is a retake from Talon on that side. Maybe the pit can help out in the post plant. What's King 2 away?
I mean, there's only one way they win this round, and it's they go away.
All that easily.
They pit,
in fact,
and this guy needs to live. He needs to get out and live.
Death, down to 24 HP.
Take a different fight.
He's ducking. He's made it.
Just about. I like the fact that Talon are not particularly committed on the A site. They've gone, okay, we're going to stack up again. This is something they've done throughout the half.
They have Yoru ult though for your Viper
really
Spit.
take risks with where they're putting their players, but then
so really, it's probably got to be Tex.
And in this case, it makes a lot of sense. You've got Dimensional Drift online. You've got the Overdrive for Neon as well. Like, these are ultimates that can take space so ridiculously fast. You go, okay, you can have the site. And especially an ult like this, normally it's a death sentence, but with Yoru's ult, it's a little bit easier to clear.
Tex needs to be in a different angle.
The concerns, though, Snakebite and Molly still online for the side of
with Raleigh, thanks for the 17 months.
Damn, I remember when I was 17.
Me too.
Stop them where they start. Let's see if the ult certainly is catching them. But it's going to have to be Primy to do the damage. He sees the shorty. He knows what he's up against. Flash goes in. Second flash. And the spray from Calm doing so much. The commitment from Primy gets him one, but Calm still breathing. And now a chance to bring this across the line. It's only ban remaining. This round was looking favored to Talon. They had it all. And the pit's dropped. Fans caught one. And with pit down, he has to go quick. He has to get on that here and now. And he realizes there's just no time to root Calm out of position. Looks like Calm might not survive, but he's done enough. 11 to 11. Leviathan have clinched that round out of the jaws of defeat.
Wow, 3v5. Viper Spit good.
Calm has clutched that round.
Yes.
Because that was not only... Like, the whole point of what Primy is doing is just to block him. Like, make sure that his teammates can get into the pit and fight while Calm is distracted. Calm is spamming into the smokes to try and stop the diffuser, because I think it did get halved, by the way.
Yeah.
They're trying to defuse it while he is playing distraction, and then he runs in and just goes, okay, if I die, it's fine. I need to stop them defusing, and gets 2 kills from it. Really impressive decision-making from the likes of Calm, who...
And now Talon takes time out. And Talon didn't play that round badly. You know, their idea there maybe wasn't the worst. I mean, maybe a bit of Primy, a bit of a lack of knowledge on the Yoru. Could he have completely blocked him? Possibly. Possibly, I don't know. But it's 11-11. And here we go. It's tense, it's close, big round coming up. If LEV lose this round, I don't think their eco is very good at all. So they need to win, basically. And for Talon, I don't know how their eco is, but this could be the big round. Talon's eco is also not amazing, but probably just a bit better than LEV's.
Question is, are we going further?
So this is a massive round. Whoever wins this is going to be in a very good spot to win.
Crushing defeat for whichever team fails to make the mark.
I think for Talon, it's already proved that they're a competitor.
Oh, yeah.
For LEV.
Again, they keep doing this Yoru TP, but
maybe they're not
it's not threatening anything, really.
I think Ascent is going to be the real proving ground of that. Weaponry, there's a gap or two. A judge for Cruz, I don't think is too much of a problem. They're going for this 2-man.
They've used a lot of util and made a lot of noise here.
And try and hold on to that control. The thing is, ult-wise, nothing. There will be no ults unless Ban is going to get an insane multi-frag. And on the other side of things, Showstopper is close, and they've got the orbital strike.
Now, we haven't seen them have to be retake.
Control too, but Hookah's still in the hands of Talon.
Where's he going?
He's gone straight in, and that was not the play. Tex was very ready for that one.
Why would we not wait for the rest of our team
Cruz's
to do that?
TPs have been interesting. Spray down, not great for Mazzino. It does damage, but doesn't take down the players. Aspis, though, with the wall bang does. And that's a little angle they weren't expecting. Jit Boy's up top. He's made it work before. He's pulled back some rounds. A ban on the side. Luckily corrects in time, but he's the last man standing. Couple rounds in a row, tapping away at the head. And he's not going to get a free opportunity. Mazzino, well, maybe he will. We get ADS on that. The 3 players to deal with, time against him, rifle in his hands, and economy low. Saving might even be the play that he's going for, but the flash comes out at just the wrong time. 12 to 11. TLN seemed to be on the cusp of victory, but now they have to fight for survival on Bind.
Yeah, with 3-round streak. Finally, we're starting to see the stabilization, also some big plays, but yeah.
Maybe he thought they were just sending in Wingman and they were playing long.
Maybe. Or maybe he's
wrong.
Been watching Red Guard demos.
Oh, there was no need for that. There's no need for that. He's not even here, man. It's just rude.
Okay.
That's okay.
One chance to win.
He knows. He knows.
That's like slowing down a replay of a whiff.
Yeah, no, it is. It's rude.
Man, they keep, I wish they would do something with this.
TLN have fought tooth and
Fast
nail.
A hit.
They've proven that they can compete. That all becomes meaningless if you can't get it over the line. Aspas, showstopper out.
Fully get off site.
Speaking about the entirety of the opposing team are already set up for the retake. Ban, 1 kill will gift them Seekers, get them that information. The problem is the retakes have been solid. Molotov actually used early from King just to try and deny some of the space as they now attempt the retake to keep them in the map.
Still some post-plant utility. Still got the molly that was fired out. Then King gets a double on the back, just swinging in every kill for Leviathan. Barely a scratch of damage, and it's left to Ban for what feels like the 100th time, but he'll be shut down here.
You could have won that.
13-11. Leviathan looked down and out, but they came back in the...
Oh no, TLN. You had to win that. I think it does showcase some of the weaknesses of LEV there on Bind. I think we definitely saw them struggle a little bit, but just some strange individual decision making, and now, I mean, that was their chance to win. That was their chance. You know, these other 2 maps they aren't nearly as good at. So it's gonna be pretty tough for them to win. Ah, man. Do I think LEV should ban Bind? I'm sure they will in some of their series. I think they're just going to ban for their opponent.
It's an FPS game.
Polar Star, thanks for the 5 months. So it made sense in this game because if you look at TLN, like, one of their best maps is Lotus. Like, that is one of the best maps. And so you banning Lotus against them was probably the correct play anyway for LEV. So yeah, I don't think banning Lotus was a bad idea for LEV here, but I think in other series, if they're playing against a team that isn't that good at Lotus, which honestly most teams are pretty decent at Lotus at this tournament, but if they are playing against one who isn't that great at Lotus, I think then you'll see them, yeah, potentially ban Bind instead. The choke was real. What's LEV's ban? Well, they were banning Lotus, but then they were forced to play Lotus against G2 in the grand final, but then beat G2 on Lotus, and G2 are good at Lotus, so I don't think LEV have a true ban, or at least if I was LEV, I would think, oh, we're good enough at Lotus to play it, you know, against a team who's maybe not amazing at it. Like, we're happy to potentially play Lotus if we need to. Because they beat G2, and G2 are a good team who are good. Like, one of their best maps is Lotus, so I feel like they'll be feeling pretty decent about their Lotus. So next we got Ascent. Now LEV, here's a Sentinels fans, any Sentinels fans, you're about to see a team play a deadlock on Ascent, I think, because LEV last time played deadlock on Ascent. So you're about to see a team play a deadlock and it not be shit. I think. So yeah, look forward to that. What should I do? Is there anything on here that I have to do? I don't think there is. There's no games on here that I have to play, right? I don't think so. Someone said there was a custom connections. I'll do that in between the games, I guess. I'll just play global for now. Aspas had a 4K. But was it a 4K with the 5th? I don't think it was a 4K, but the 5th was denied. Was it? Was there a situation like that? He died after the 4th? Well, then if he just died, then that doesn't count. This means that, like, someone else gets the 5th kill. Like what happened to Texture the other day. Iraq. It borders Iraq again? What? Iran. Fuck's sake. Saudi. Fuck. Kuwait. Had to be one of Kuwait or Saudi. I just didn't know which one. Because this was still a very deep red. See, whereas when it was Syria, it was kind of a bit lighter red, but... Also, bingo, check again. What do you mean? My king? I can't believe the TMV Discord didn't put king in the top 10. What was king? What did he end up? I mean, he literally won them the game because he won them multiple rounds on his own. 25 and 15. Unbelievable. You people are unbelievable. Why did they put 9 and 17 Mazzino? Actually, I don't think they had him that high. Let me try and get it up. Where did I put it? I think I put it in announcements, didn't I? Did I put it in announcements? I did. Right, let's take a look at the community list. So for those of you who haven't seen it, this is the TMV community list. Aspas 1, Texture 2, Karen 3, Alpha 4, Woot 5, Zekken 6, Safe 7, Chronicle 8, Forsaken 9, Durka 10. You had King 16, you had Mazzino 14. And then, you know, the list carries on down there. Okay, that's not that bad. Not that bad, but a big whiff here. A nice little TMV Discord whiff at 16. What do I think of Talon choking? I mean, I don't know what Cruz is doing in that moment. One map, little bro. Oh, so Gwenston didn't have King up there. Because we know ball. How about Rienz? I mean, look. Ask the people. This is their list. I didn't put Rienz in my top. In fact, for the Plat Chat one where they asked for the top 15, I did put Rienz in my top 15. I didn't put him in my top 10 though. How are my lines so straight? You just kind of get used to it, I suppose. So yeah, not a bad list overall. Again, I don't think that the top 10 players should be I mean, I suppose how it depends how exactly you want to do the list. But when I do my list, it's never in like, oh, I'm predicting who the top players are going to be like statistically at champs. That's not what I'm trying to do, because that would be a very different list. Because statistically, the top 10 players at champs, you're probably going to have... What the fuck did I just do? You're probably going to have just like someone random in there, right? Like, it's likely that someone random who has a small sample size who goes out will do pretty well. Who's the top player right now? I can just do this, can't I? It is... Oh! It's King! It's King, Hero, Texture, Rienz. I was going to say it's probably Rienz, but... Yeah, did Hero play this well? I mean... I feel like in the first map he was a bit quiet, wasn't he? Am I trolling? Yeah, no, I'm not trolling. He just had an insane second map. Yeah, he just had an insane second map. Okay, I'm gonna go make my breakfast.
And check in with Talon's coach to see what he has to think as they get ready for map number 2.
Hey guys, I've got Frost with me, coach of Talon Esports. Now, that was a really close scoreline on Vine, but it's not a map that we've seen you guys on in quite some time. So can you explain, like, I guess, the logic or the reasoning behind the map trap? Enlighten us a bit.
Yeah, in Pacific, I believe our win rate was 100%. People kept banning it against us, so we never really got to play it again. As for why we picked the characters we picked, I mean, I think people have become too inflexible in this game. Everybody is now using the 100 Thieves comp on that. There are a ton of other characters and compositions that you can use on Bind. That Bind is really good if you know what you're doing. We had all the advantage in the world. We probably should have won 13-6, but too many throws, too many mistakes, and too much inexperience, and we're not going to win like that.
Well, we'll see if Talon can manage to make a comeback as we head on over to the second map.
And of course, there you hear Coach Frost, you know, telling it like it is and very direct on that as well.
I mean, there were a lot of moments where they were up and they made mistakes. I don't think all of that can be prescribed to just mistakes. I think it was a lot of LEV rounds that they stole more so, but that can't be happening if you want to win against a team this good.
I think he's talking about like inflexibility and people. Listen, I'm all for innovation in Valorant, but there's a reason why that comp is being played on Binds, the 100 Thieves comp, like he give credit for. And it's because it's so good in various other aspects. You can refight, you have flashes to constantly brawl and contest early, you have post-plan denial, you have util to even get yourself into the post-plan. You have some amazing ults too. And when you hyper-focus on just flash brawling that potential, you lose all those other elements with the comp, which was missing for Talon, but still, they had a chance to win it. The next map coming up, which was what, Ascent?
Yes.
That's a hard ask,
I mean, Leviathan have looked electric on this map. They switched over to that kind of NA Tier 2 classic with the deadlock and the Cypher. And that's not the crazy comp. Okay.
Back at it again.
So they switched off this comp, but Talon have played it before. Before they had Primi, the zombie comp, as it's been coined. You have a ridiculous amount of revives. I mean, an insane comp here, but we talk about what you're giving up when you're playing this way. One thing you're giving up, information on your defense. Another, you only have clove smokes, which go down pretty quickly. It does lend itself to faster executes, but it's a little bit more difficult to default and play the map.
I mean, they did play this comp before. So LEV shouldn't be completely surprised by this because they have played this comp before. Right, we're doing the counter. Come on then, let's do it.
Taking notes not from Sentinels, but I think Tier 2 NA in general, because they are playing this comp better than almost anyone. It has incredible
smoke after death.
Use the comp. It is incredibly strong.
Ult.
And yeah, honestly,
pick me
they
up.
need to focus on their own game. Honestly, just ignore what you're seeing in the Agents League against Talon. Maybe think about their strengths, but yeah, it's wild, man. What Talon's trying to play.
How often does it get value?
Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the map. We're gonna send it over to your casters, Mitch, and that old dude, Tom.
You can't complain. I'm not complaining about the comp.
Right,
Let's see the potato. Thanks for the 15 months.
Counter time W.
The thing is,
but look, Tom, we're coming into this one. Leviathan.
Is Clove better than Omen on Ascent?
Out that last one, 13-11. I mean,
when we don't have a movement
Talon
duelist,
almost had it. It's got to feel tough. You know, losing those long maps, they often feel the worst. Now they come in the zombie comp that we've heard about from the Pacific Talon. It has a challenge. I am a certified deadlock hater, but I was watching back some of how LEV play deadlock on this map. Attack side, because that was my real curiosity. I think
Siggy agrees you won't see much Clove value this map.
I really enjoyed some of the traps they were putting down. I think the wall's super useful.
He should agree with that for every time Clove gets picked.
To see how Talon deal with that. They certainly have a.
He should be surprised anytime it's not.
Yeah, it's going to be a brawl. I don't think there was ever a question.
Siggy's chat will probably say, "Oh, this smoke is value."
Like, you basically have a lot less duelists than maybe you'd have expected.
So going for full execs, I mean, on pistol round you can do it, but any other round, it's going to be tough.
To an extent can be. And Primi, well, we've always talked about Battle Sage. That's an interesting wall just to get them the opportunity to fight and ignore Heaven. That's the only plan of it.
They like wall themselves off.
And it succeeded. They've only just spotted out the cam,
gets a
but
kill.
They're going to get themselves into the after plant, and Tex is going to have to wait a sec before he can break the door.
I'll tell you what, these guys are
value.
What
do you mean
what
value?
Everyone else does. They're playing their own game out here. That's for sure. Talon losing Ban in the back lines. They send back Primi to try and deal with Aspis, and he's done exactly that. Good round for Primi already. Let's see what else can be done. Governor Oh, he's caught by Mazzino. That's the double kill that puts Lev back in it. And with Cruz on the site, he will not last long. Isolated. Premi's going to go for the ace. The wall drops at just the
anti-value.
And with that, Leviathan get another pistol.
Negative value? Value for
Nice
Lev?
attempt. Again, you see a lot of the ideas that Talon have early. I think the initial reveal that sort of gave away all of them, but they had the wall to block anybody from heaven actually being able to challenge, and then just spamming back through the door. I think the big thing was just what Mazzino was able to get done. He had a bit of a rough previous map back on the Initiator, but as you said, I feel like a lot of the utility he uses here, very cool and on the attack side, but also just in retake scenarios. You can just lock off certain portions.
God, I hope we get a game with no
a little bit more
value.
difficult, and well, for Governor, he didn't have the slide to get out of that one. He's just going to be back on the Sova.
Yeah, that's an interesting point as well. When you look at the duelists in play, I think Ban had a good map last time, but oh lord. Calm, big fan. Love your darts.
Well, they had a grav net there as well, so if anybody had gone that far forward...
Again, grouping up now, though, I mean, they aren't going to go for this. This is just to get the ult because Smoke is on the other side of the map.
That's a pretty damn good shock dart. 49, and, well, Ban's healing up a little bit, but that's all thanks to Primi.
So he's using an Ares. You hate that gun too.
I do, yeah. I was trying to avoid really saying it, but my disdain, I think, was audible. It's just not a good weapon, to be honest with you. Get a Guardian, less bullets, but you're going to actually hit them for damage. That said, Shock Dart's done a hell of a job. Recon goes through, B main clear. Now you can start shifting right a little bit with Mazzino covering off mid. No one's there.
So we can get another
they've got
payout?
a good idea that the A site is the intended hit with weak
No, we have to have the early payouts come at crucial moments. They have to come at good moments.
Get them all the info they need.
So they smoke themselves to just get through the choke point.
Somewhat isolated.
Get revealed anyway.
Although saying that, the players on the cross have definitely helped out. Trying to conserve some ammo, but every shot fired makes him more vulnerable. Primi with another kill. He's getting closer and closer to that res, but everything else looks very comfortable for Leviathan. It will be a 2-0 start, another pistol and conversion. And I said it last time, the buy that they have going into round number 3 as a bonus, it's not...
My mommy yelling at me to sleep, but I will never leave you, TMV. Thanks, Devoin. It means the world.
They managed to make it work last time.
It means the world to have you trolling in my chat.
I'm not going to question it until they actually lose this round.
How the hell did you become a mod?
We see the rise
of Sideshow's chat.
Rifle second round, and then you even invest 1 or 2 more if things don't go the way you're planning. A lot of the time you can compete for that 3-0. For Lev, doesn't look like they're competing for it necessarily. But again,
Sideshow left stream unattended and Baller
if you can tag somebody, someone's down to 10 HP, well, every other weapon on the board is going to have a field day in taking them down, or the early spam's doing the damage. Calm last time, playing towards the B site. Now he's on short.
Okay, they have to take mid in this comp. Like, you have to.
Try to spam it down and do some damage.
You simply must.
On the way through, fire his shock darts, and just generally be a headache for Talon to deal with.
Because you can't do, like, as soon as the guns come out, you can't just do these straight execs with your comp. Or, I mean, you can, but you're going to end up using utility like that Sage wall. That's very...
It's sublime. It's going to have to be broken. A lot of players already here.
If that suppresses 3, I mean, you're just running. I mean, why is Com got so hit by that?
The sheer delay that they have on that side of the map, the wall is going to section
surely Com has to
helping quickly. And the
duck out of the way of that. He just made this so easy for them.
Well, the pressure's off Tex. He's taken out immediately. The reveal was dangerous, but they're safe behind the wall. Ban out with the flash. Not able to convert on the back of it, though. Has to slow it down slightly, and the spams are doing damage. Cruz and Jip Boys down low, but not out of the round just yet. And with the plant going through, the advantage most certainly sits with the attackers. Retake for Lev. It's not going to be extremely strong. Most of their utilities
do I not read the YouTube chat?
Up, perhaps.
Fuck! I forgot to get up the YouTube chat.
15 seconds left. It's going to take some time.
It's going to take too long, if anything. I think they might just have to make their move or go for exits. And well, the exits, if they can pick up an extra rifle, would be nice. I do think there's
right. So here's the thing.
Though, from the side of Talon, that
I have to get the custom. So from the restream thing, I have to get the custom like embed stuff.
You can see Mazzino attempting
it automatically has the Twitch chat on there if I leave it. But it doesn't for the YouTube chat for some reason. I don't really know why.
Still fragging away. He's already got his res online. It's not like he needs it. He's had it for a while. And for Aspas, he's just going to hold on to an outlaw. That in the next round, not too much of an issue.
Still going to give him some potential for sure. But yeah,
I'm here. I can see you. We've been ignored. Wow, bro forgot.
Into the 4th round, they're going to have Rez online as well.
You forgot. It's like Sideshow forgot his mods. I can read you now. I don't hate you, YouTube chat. I'm here. The thing is, I even pinned a message in the YouTube chat as well.
There were Cypher traps as well. Like, they definitely ran into a pretty heavy setup, but
yeah,
it didn't look like it. They made that one look easy. Now, though, I don't think we're going to see the same scenario. Rifles in play for LEV. Yes, you still have the Outlaw, but, well, we're not shying away from a battle with it. You can see Aspas very keen to take this fight, dodges the flash, tries to block the reveal, but he doesn't get that done, and now, well, he's going to have to dodge these spams.
Yeah, the dash already gone. No real way to escape. You can see the switch up in setups, the sensors over on the A site now.
Smoke him off to get him out.
King.
So this is a good position from King, because again, you think that they're gonna go for these splits a lot, right? So you're not gonna run into a whole team here. You're gonna run into, you know, 1 or 2 probably.
Either leaves Mazzino completely alone.
Oh, did he not see him?
Or it makes this a bit more of an awkward fight for the side of Talon. For now, just more of a back and forth of battles. The problem though is that Aspas is somewhat stuck in this corner.
And they have to try and fight it, and they all
blink
just
and you
die.
miss it. 3 dead.
Doesn't use the pick-me-up. Why?
Mazzino hoping that they run into his trap, but that's not going to be the case. Big rotation.
It wasn't going to find value anyway.
Window. Does feed the information over, but look at the mid play.
Twitch chat is just. YouTube chat is the mistake child that got accepted into the family for tax reasons.
Will be a play that I'll remember for the rest of my life if it works out. But he won't even get the first.
That reminds me of your Odin plays.
Value?
You're saying I'm
what, because he used the ability?
Champions winning material in me. I appreciate that.
No, I'm saying you get 0 kills.
All right, okay. Well, that's just not factually true. But for Com so far, it has been a little rough. As it has been these last 2 rounds for LEV. I mean, Talon definitely stepping up to the plate in the early half.
Yeah, I like how patient they're being. Again, like you've sacrificed yourself an extra initiator, so on that defense you
Vandal
kind of have to
value?
go pushing
Yeah, you got Vandal
bit,
value.
sending Aspas to kind of have a look and take some fights. And I think the timing was actually decent from LEV to just go for that double swing. But they peeked into a firing squad. Like Talon were
okay, so you got an Aspas
to
Outlaw.
wait that one out.
Guardian, sorry. I think he shouldn't have had that Outlaw the round before. I think he should have tried to get a kill and die. I think that kind of somewhat cost him that round.
A lot of ideas when it comes to the deadlock and the rest of this composition, but on the defense, I want to see what else they have to offer. In this round, not a lot. It's the Guardian, it's pistols.
I mean, really, their comp should be frying against
King
this.
To rotate maybe into the back of the
on the
B
defense side.
If they need it,
all they got to do is like.
Other than that,
just stop the hit when it comes in, and they should be very good at that.
Take flight.
Well, this drone is not an indicator of where the push is coming through for us. We can see that Talon are looking for control elsewhere. Wrestling for a bit of mid. Breaking the wall. Making it look pretty clear that what they're attempting is an A split.
I don't think that's a very good wall at all.
Maybe that is what they're going for now. I start to see bodies shift, but yeah, indeed it is all a fake. They'll move back in the other direction. Com's got a frenzy.
Heavy over rotating.
They have to enter a killing frenzy here. 1 is all that he finds, and now the B side's wide open for the taking. Even the res used in this round.
No, you think you're a successful streamer, but remember, if you ignore your YouTube chat, you're ignoring, essentially ignoring the middle child. For shame, for shame.
Broke because of the res, and I guess the thing is, with Primi being 8-2, I think he was sat there waiting for an opportunity to use the res. Aspas upgraded. Vandal
I didn't try to ignore you.
Taking his gun as well, and now the players are somewhat trapped in. I am looking though at Governor. His position could be crucial.
Well, if he fires that recon, they're going to know. They absolutely know where he is now, but dealing with him might be another story. In they go, shorty in hand. Out comes the rifle, creates some space, and all he's doing is slowing them down. They can't focus on the side hit with this snake in the grass behind them, and you can see a staggered LEV. At this point, they've reset to just making this costly. They know there's players trapped on that site that need to make a move. B-main control is theirs. And now just looking to catch them on the way to spawn. Big P, but a shot eventually lands. Mazzino out for a bit more, but he won't find it.
For King, just going down to the spike.
Good from
Still
Talon.
going to be 3 standing for Talon. They rectify there. It looked like there could have been a moment where that got a little bit dangerous. You lose yourself a player early. Jitboys is now going to have his ultimate online as well, so another opportunity to bring someone back. And that's one of the things with this composition is there is 4 opportunities for 2 chances in a round. I think this literally is like the res comp. You've got the Sage res, you've got Clove who can bring themselves back from the grave, you've got Ban who can use the run it back to send himself in first, and then you've got the same for Cruz who can use that. Oh, come on, that's fast. Oh. He's 1 HP.
Wow.
Obviously, that was the decay,
no medal value. No value.
Even still.
Well, the medal not quite getting the kill
no
across
value.
the line this time. Quick reaction from Aspas keeps him alive, but the same can't be said for Mazzino. He's died over on the B side, and Talon now know they've got a bit more space to work with. Pumping the brakes, taking a slower rotation away from the A site, keeping it in the back of Lev's head. But they might still be going that way. We'll keep Aspas in
Okay,
position.
yes, go B, go B. That will deny any value here.
B is going to be the new target.
Yes, go B. If they went A and smoked this off, that would have been value. But this is not.
Back from the dead. It is.
I mean, maybe you're getting slight value. Okay, I'll give you 1 for this.
We are not trying to ignore YouTube. Guys, he has pinned message on Twitch. YouTube chatters are worse than Twitch.
Spam close for Calm, but they've managed
to
evade
really want to be
just
playing
about.
retake with this. They're running into the
So
send
the site
problem.
control and the plant goes to Talon.
That smoke's not doing anything. You're not getting anything.
Not quite there, but Lev have to push into them, and Aspas is miles away.
That was value. What do you mean it forced the dash and updraft? Yeah, that he would have done anyway.
Day one
they know he's in wine. What the fuck do you mean? He just got a kill. Yeah, they're gonna try and kill the guy that they know where he is stuck with an up. Yeah.
They're gonna work out where Prim is as if they didn't already know, and he couldn't quite get the second. It looked like he was almost bang on, putting things into an advantageous position for that defensive side on the retake, and the shots just aren't connecting. Cruz trying to cling to life. And although the time was definitely getting a little bit lower, it's not going to be close.
Big round for Calm on the
good retake.
Bring them down, and
From
now
Lev. And again, you don't really want to be playing retake. I mean, you really want to be Odin spamming the choke point when they come out, because
Fury online and ready to go. And we're also going to have
be rough
a timeout called by Talon. They've been equalized in round 6 now, 3-3.
You'd call it value if they mollied?
Jip Boys has the ult to work
yeah,
with.
because a molly actually
Cruz
might deal
too.
damage.
That's a couple opportunities to make mistakes and still rectify. They want to make sure that they take full advantage of that. Last map, 13-11. That's probably why we see such an early pause. They know that a micro adjustment in the previous might have made the difference. A pistol.
Okay, 3-3. What's good for Talon here? I honestly don't know, because how's their defense gonna be? They got a Sage. They got Clove though, so that's really bad on defense to have a Clove. You've got KO Phoenix. And so the defense side is gonna be pretty rough, no? And if Lev can get the site, then the round is pretty much over.
But
so maybe they do need a decent attack side, I guess.
Up against a team like Lev, because it's one thing doing it regionally. It
okay,
really is, but when you come up against a squad like this,
Clove ult?
That too.
Okay, we're not playing around KO. We are poly.
Team there, how many times have we seen you step up at the international stage against a squad with champions winners on it? Often it's a very different ball game, but in fact, I think it's Lev that have been most surprised, most put on back foot. Wall up.
It's a free res, but
coming through as a result, undeniable. Cruz is back in the round.
Again, you see these multitude of reses. Jip Boys
still slows them down though.
Still has another opportunity. Aspas though is lurking around. A wrong angle taken or given up. In fact, it's going to be the flash. Not a bad trade, but even still they lose Cruz. This time they can't bring him back.
Well, Jip Boys goes down, and Jip Boys is back in the fight. Has a little bit of time to try to make this happen. Watch out for Deadlock. Already popped the ult, looking to detain somebody, and in fact, the player dies to the wall bang of Calm, who's pulling out the classic for a little bit more. Jip Boys denied a second wind, and Primi 80 HP.
Is that value?
Spike down, 40 seconds
left.
I
think so.
Trap waiting on his left side if he runs down the stairs. He's heard it, so he knows
full res
he
comp?
can't even stand there and shoot. Unless he finds the trap.
The cat
first.
comp,
Nice
9
shot
lives.
on the
Ooh.
comp. Now the spike can be retrieved and sight can be approached. Maybe the plant goes through. And a retake with King and Mazzino, two very strong players.
It's always tough on this B side though, because
It's
when
an
you start
opportunity
planting,
for Premi
obviously
to
these
show what
guys
he's
know
worth.
they can get to like a certain point.
Already seen some impressive stuff. This would have to be the best, and
unlucky.
That's why it's hard. That's why it's
A
hard to
very
win though, because you
quick
don't have time to
response for the
reposition
side
really.
of LEV. I think maybe
Because obviously,
expecting
like
that
because of the site
slow
design,
would actually slow them down, but it seems like they
you know
were
they
just
can
happy
get
to
up to this
walk
line.
through it and not give
As soon as you
anything away.
tap the spike, they
Will
know
be
they can
the
get to this
advantage
line.
taken once again for Leviathan and for Talon. Well, I was going to say close, but I don't feel like that round was as close as it was. You think about the fact that they used the null command immediately.
And that's a big
also
round
had
as well. They
the
used
not
that
dead
null
yet
command
on
and the
res
clove.
from
Why
Fit
is the
Boys
clove
as
all
well.
cold?
Like, you're using 2 ultimates to bring someone back from the dead, and you're still having 2 full HP players on the other side, and wow, Com doing fantastic work for the back of the site.
Damn right he is.
Yeah, that classic kill was really nice.
No, Tom. Now the wall bang was better. Look at him. He's cold with it.
So they've still got their Sovereign.
For Lev.
Not
Taking
dead
the lead.
yet, yes.
And now Talon still able to buy up. This is the benefit of this squad having such a solid early half. They've got credits for
Look at
days.
this B site now.
We'll see an Odin on Governor, looking to counter out the spams that have been coming through from Com. But this time again, he finds himself on the other side of the map. You'll see this little bit of versatility, swapping up positions instead of being very repetitive and predictable. They've swapped it over to the B side hold with Tex
so a bit of a
alongside
fake from
Mazzino.
down.
If
But
they do
again,
run into
the drone
this,
should
they
tell
will be
them that.
running into an absolute ton of utility. And the trap isn't
The
in
drone.
the main walkway either. They're further back, so these players won't know what they're running into until it's too late.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, the wall is good.
Wall up on both sides.
And Hunter's Fury. Nice.
And that's going to lock them in, stuck
Wow,
in
and
position.
gets the kill.
Com's
The
already going
Primi
to
does
find
as
an
well
opener,
from his
and
wall.
there's nowhere for Chip Boys to go.
What are
Primi,
we
though,
doing, man?
still on top of the wall.
You've got the deadlock stuff. You
Has
need to
managed to
stop
put this
them.
back into an advantageous position, and even better one. The
Now
only
he
real
gets
issue
the
for them now
res.
is that time. 30 seconds left on the clock. Com is waiting. In fact, the rotation's coming in from King. Back to the back of the site, exactly where he thrives. King is trying to slow them down, but it's going to be on Com. Everything's on Com to try and hold the line. The reposition, he's wary that he's being surrounded, and he is slowly closed in, and is Primi with a 3rd kill of the round.
Okay, just a bit of a mistake here, but I would have thought they heard the wall as well go up. So just a
Apparently
bit
he
of
needed
a.
the Sage, not the Duelist. He was pretty good on the Yoru, but this is another level. Perhaps falling back to comfort. As we said, the Yoru was his 2nd ever.
Why are you
official.
saying smoke
He's
after
got
death
many
value
others
when the
done,
guy isn't even
and he
dead?
looked decent. Now, looking absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, Primi
The res
value.
used in this round, bringing a player back from the dead, and the fact that he
We got
on top of the
Primi
wall
value.
drops Mazzino, who had those traps. You can still see them.
Again,
in a
I feel
pretty
like they must
difficult
have heard that
position.
wall.
As well, when you're thinking about how Talon want to exit places like
Last
B
round?
main, you're going to be flashing, you're going to be
fuck
running,
happened last
you're going to
round?
be making noise. Those traps are getting you every single time. Dealing with
smoked
those
off
early,
CT.
dealing with Tex as well, who had those other traps. Even if you get rid of the sonic sensors, you're walking into trap
I
wires.
I think you misunderstand
case.
how the
It's
round
gotta
played
be
out.
infuriating
That
as
smoke
well
doesn't
for
matter for the
Mazzino,
reason
because
that I
you put
said.
down the
As soon as you
barrier,
tap the
you're
spike,
like,
it
okay,
doesn't
I've locked
matter.
them out. I can now look to try and
They're
reclaim
always
some
just going to
control
wait
of
for
the
you to
site.
tap the spike
And
anyway.
you just forget about something that's so sort of like binary with it's like literally day 1 of the game. People are like, you can wall on top of stuff.
You see it in the
Like in a
replay.
2v1?
I mean, Mazzino was the 2nd guy to fall from that position.
let him
Tex had
cross to
already died
kill
from there, so
Sova.
it really is an oversight. I like the wall, though, like you mentioned. The fact that it's just fish in a barrel for Com. Second you put that down, they're
Some
in a
people saying he
narrow
wasn't even
alleyway.
dead yet.
You're on the perfect angle over on A short. Fire away the ult, and, well, he had his reward. But it was
Go
quickly
on,
taken back by
I'll
Primi's
give. I mean,
ultimate.
nothing else
4-4,
is going to happen.
we're
Go
tied
on, I'll
up.
give you that.
And again, Odin's bought up on both sides. I gotta say, I enjoyed Governor on the Neon. I'm liking his little attack side Odin so far. It's good to see.
Well, Aspas is going to be the
I don't
first
even
point
care.
of
We
contact.
know
I
that
feel
we're
like
not
they've
going to
flashed
get
him off
much.
Every single
Yeah.
angle
We're
he's
probably
ever
going to get
tried.
less
They
than
have enough
5.
flashes
Let's
to
be
do
real.
Yeah, it's basically
And this
just
is gonna be
making
a
it so
close
that his
game.
impact is almost nullified. Like, we haven't seen that crazy performance from the superstar duelist just yet. He was definitely good
You don't
on
have
the first
any
map.
trips?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, you got to not buy
The
this and buy trips.
expectations are, well, second to none. Governor already looking to clear some angles. King is somewhat stuck in the mud. He doesn't have a way out of here. I don't know if there is going to be the check. It
Imagine
doesn't
buying
seem
a
like there
Guardian
was,
over a Bulldog.
but even
the
still,
bet they
this
got.
has nothing to do with the play. They're going back the other way.
I always think Cyphers need to get off account when you've got a one-way count like this.
It's a little
Just get
late
off
on the
it.
setup.
Like, get the info and then
He's
get
gonna
off
be
it.
trying to
And you
catch
can
them, I
get
guess,
back on it
deeper
later.
in. Lots of pings coming in from Talon. Tex catches Jip Boys and
I lied.
on the cruise.
I lied, Tex.
Ready for
I'm
someone
so
to be on
sorry.
top while
I'm
Calm
so
spams
sorry.
away to ban and dodges
I'm
the
so
Hunter's
sorry,
Fury.
Tex. In
There's
fact,
nothing to be
Tex,
recovered
you're
here for
welcome.
Governor.
You're welcome that I
I've
cursed you.
enjoyed his ode on
You're
this attack,
welcome.
but a 1v5
You're welcome for
is
the
a little too
TMV
much to
curse.
ask. Some damage done, but not enough.
Something else you mentioned, I think you cursed both players, if anything, is the wall, which broke as it was
Just
used.
as, yeah.
So he basically used it, fell off, and then even though Tex looks up, he's not being shot from that position.
Oh,
I think
smoke
maybe
after
he
death
gets one,
value.
but
Oh,
if there's
guys,
someone
guys,
else on the wall
oh,
shooting
smoke.
back at him, I feel like he's almost screwed. So a slight mistake, obviously that happens sometimes with the Sage Wall, and then a fantastic
Maybe I lie about
round from
Clove
Tex.
as well.
Honestly,
I mean, I'm
like, you
yet
put
to
the
see
guard-
much
We're seeing a lot
value.
of great Guardian plays. In our matches so far, I think Rien's had a few moments. Obviously, Young was insane. Like,
Yeah.
ace with it, so I feel like it speaks for itself. But 5-4. It really is just a back and forth at this stage. The streak coming out earlier.
Honestly, I mean, I don't even hate
Lev's
Guardians.
starting
The round that I hate
stabilize.
Guardians is when you buy it for the
Just
second
clean
round.
coming
That's
out
when I
from
don't
Tex.
like Guardians.
Gorgeous. Really gorgeous. The wide swings as well, and he's just correcting
Or
one
against
bullet onto
ecos.
them. Scream sat at home going, I told
Guardians
you.
in those rounds,
I told you
it's
this was
fine.
the way.
I was more annoyed about just not having a
5-4.
trip.
Leviathan.
Honestly, I
taking
would
the
say
lead.
buy a Stinger
Aspis,
and buy
he's
trips.
about to be flashed. I can tell you that for sure, because it's what happens every time. But this time, he gets his ones.
He might have had more op kills blind than being able to see.
In
Like,
this
there was
map, I
another
think
one
so.
on the B site as well.
Yeah, I think, was it Ban as well? It was
It's an
Ban's
investment
flash.
for
I don't know
third
if he
round.
killed Ban.
Yeah, but
Might
just
have been.
buy a rifle.
An early advantage there again. Com's taken quite a bit of damage. I guess the counter spams have forced him to fall back.
Guardian against Eco is
Let's be real,
broken?
every
No,
time he
that's a
falls
terrible
back, he
take.
becomes
That's
deadlier
an
by the
awful
second.
take.
It doesn't look like this time there's
Guardian
gonna
is
be a
awful
flash, but
against the
there will be a
second round
smoke.
buy for a couple
However,
reasons.
Tex
One,
watching.
it's not good when there are multiple targets on your screen,
Now they look for this
which
split once
against
again.
most of those rounds there will
Oh, they
be.
just
Two,
suppressed
it's
Tex.
really bad if they
Trapwire
pick
on
up
B
the
lane's
Guardian.
not active anymore, and Governor's able to swing as a result.
So it's kind of like the
17
worst of
HP.
all worlds
Calm
in that
almost
round.
got his counterpart, but instead he's the one spammed down. And Tex has to recover. He's got a double and kept
Okay,
them in
we
it.
might
Blade
get some
Storm
smoke
active
after
for
death
Aspis.
value,
He has the
potentially,
operator,
maybe.
but he's using this to be the tip of the spear. Already fired off one knife and no success found. Paranoia goes through. Cruz and Premi sat on site. Smoke goes up.
Okay,
That keeps them
I'll
with a
give
little
you
bit
that.
of protection. I like it from Jip Boys. That op's not going to be quite as effective, and even the Blade Storm, a risk will have to be taken. Aspis swaps out to the rifle. Now here comes the blitz. King's coming in from the laneway, from the stairs. Pardon, the laneway is the Blade Storm. No, the shots don't
Is
land.
that
It's
value?
Betsy.
Because we're seeing the
It's
problem with
King
Clove again
to
there.
bring it across
These
the
smokes
line,
barely last
converting
any
the kills,
time.
and putting 6-4 on the scoreboard for Lev.
Yeah, I think the major thing that has now become an issue is pushing into Tex. The last couple of rounds, he has been so high impact in positions where maybe you expect him to get one. Especially
You get
after
shot, you lose the round,
sort of
you lose the
initial
game.
fights
It's an
where-
FPS
Newbie is king, thanks for the 5 months.
getting taxed
TMV
so low.
is cool.
I think he almost sacrifices himself just to give an opportunity for Tex, and then there's King there at the end. 6-4. Lev starting to extend their lead.
It's not close,
Four of
although
the
there was
last
an agree
5
just
rounds
whiffing.
going in their direction, and a lot of what was there before was the Premi show. Like, it hasn't been anywhere near as impactful.
Someone after that round
I
said
think
Sage
Governor,
can't aim.
obviously not on the duelist anymore, but Bans, Phoenix, some of the flashes have caught players, but he has died almost every time.
Yeah, the results haven't been there so far. Still.
Why are you
good
walking out
early
on your
half
own?
for Talon. Let's see if they can convert something later on. Caught in the net. Van will go down. He's not had a good time when it comes to early duels. Rifle recovered at least by Cruz, so they're still in fighting form. But there is going to be a challenge now with this heavy of a disadvantage, with 2 Sentinels on the other side that you're pushing into. They've got to find their result somewhere. And, you know, if Premi was close to a res, maybe, but 4 orbs away, that's a bridge too far.
Do I ever run
You can
ads?
farm them up, though, for the next.
I run 1 minute ads in between the maps.
They're hoping someone gives them the fight, and someone will. This time, no flash. And Aspas, he's just about
Well, survival
made it
smoke
back.
from
If
our
anything, his
club?
opponent's smoke has actually helped out a little bit. The wall is going to be there to at least block him off, but it's even whether or not it's worth just holding onto the guns at this point, Mitch. I'm not certain that trying to play this 2 versus 5 is really worthwhile for Talon.
I mean, that's
Better to just hold on to the
you're
rifles,
kind
I
of
agree
trolling
with
a
you.
bit there.
Especially for the players that are alive.
That's not
Those are the
minus
ones
1.
that have
That's
the
just
low
a normal
credits.
smoke, but it just happened to have
They'll
helped
be
him in
able
that
to or not.
moment.
They use the wall up on mid. They're known to be
the
around
first
that
one,
position.
like
King
after
was
death, in the pistol round, that kind of was negative value.
But they've gone short. But he realizes quickly
he did
where
just
they
smoke.
actually
I don't
are.
even know why he did it.
6
He just
seconds
smoked up
left,
his
and
own
look who's
teammate.
close. Mazzino. It's text from far to find one. Mazzino's hot on them. They know Primi's here. They've revealed him, and the swing will delete any possibility of those rifles being carried forward. 7 to 4. 1 round to play for. Such a sick finisher.
Yeah, it is. It's
I mean,
awesome for sure.
He's used the pick-me-up once, right? He's used the medal a couple times. I think it's only hit...
No.
Oh, it might have hit someone there.
Nor did Durka, so it's okay.
Well, then again, I don't know if it did.
We are the same.
It hit Aspas in that one
I should have
round.
known, my bad.
Except for the fact that he's younger, more handsome, more talented. Other than those things, we are the same person. 7 to 4. 5 of the last 6 rounds. It definitely seemed like
What will I
again,
do in the 24-hour stream? I don't know.
Get going, but
what does anyone
in
do in
the
the
late game of
24-hour
this
stream?
defensive half, we're getting what we
Okay, so
expected.
playing around the KO wall again.
Big individual plays.
Interesting setup with
solid
2
setups
players
to
here behind this box. If
awkward
they
fights
spam
for
it, they're in a
talent.
lot of trouble.
I think also just shutting down what has been the major point of just like a lot of this comp allows for second chances, and we haven't seen, even if they do get the res off, or if they bring someone back from a no command, or even ban Zolt, it's barely been on the board because he hasn't been able to get many kills. They've dealt with it. And other than that 3-round streak, it's been a singular round since.
Well, the utility will be cut out to start this. Talon looking to approach, but, well, Aspas has other ideas. That shot almost lands. A block of ice gets in the way, and the second shot not quite quick enough. He can't go up and over with the updraft, but does some serious damage. Governor, well, he's getting healed up quite a bit. He'll be back up to 100. But Primi has lost his life in the meantime. A little off angle that they weren't expecting. Mazzino grabs it, cruises down, and now they're looking to seize that last player. He won't be in the cocoon, but he won't be in the round either. 8 to 4 as we close out this half, and Leviathan certainly got control of the reins by the end.
Someone asked for an ad, so I've got to give it to you whilst they take an ad midway through. I think I've got to do it. If they're going to do it, why shouldn't I? I'm only doing this because someone asked for it. But 8-4, I think that's pretty good for LEV, to be honest. Again, defense side, it should be pretty rough here for Talon. Some of their retakes might be okay, but it's still rough overall, I think. Why no video yesterday? Because I reached 100,000. The games weren't particularly interesting yesterday. So yeah, I just couldn't be bothered. Give the early payout. Aspas walks Primi like a dog. I feel like you're being a bit harsh on Primi when you're saying like, oh, let's compare this guy who's on like what, his 3rd game, 4th game as a pro versus the literal best player in the world. I feel like you're being a little harsh. Don't care, womp womp. And I think he's out fragging Aspas as well by quite a lot. Who's my favorite team? Sentinels.
Half 2 of map 2 in what could be the last of the series. Talon put up one hell of a fight on Bind, and it started out well here, but Leviathan, they gained control and they were not letting go. A couple of surprise plays, but we're going to hope for a lot more out of Talon in this second half. And like you said, Tom, the attack for LEV, it's not weak.
No, not whatsoever. They've just...
See, this is the thing. Most of the music here has been awful. That one sounded just maybe good enough to where it's maybe copyright. It's not worth the copyright.
He's for second chances, but that hasn't been the case.
Turn it off. It's got lyrics. Okay, so let's see. They got Clove Sage on A. KO Phoenix.
Yeah, we're going to need to see a different level from Talon. The same level that we saw in the last map, but catching players off guard, it was easier to do on Bind.
So,
it was a
obviously, one thing with Clove, I mean, you kind of need to play Clove in short, right? Otherwise, you can't smoke off
Let's see. 8 to 4, a strong lead for Leviathan. The pistols have been going well.
Here.
They find this one. It's another nail in the coffin of the Pacific #4.
Not already. We see exactly what's expected of this defensive side. An early peek, or an early push even, coming all the way through B, and come, well, he spotted
survives, though.
He's seen it. He's going to call for the cavalry. They're going to try and fight this. They want to brawl with the side of Talon, but for now it's just an even trade. And Talon think better of it, but it's pushing them back in towards Tex, who is now hiding within the site. It seems like they have an idea. Ban definitely has an idea. Unfortunately, he can't do anything about it, and now they're going to continue to battle and brawl. Mizzino lost, but Tex is going to get that spike, and they're waiting for Jit Boys. It's left on to Primi.
A man who can definitely bring this across the line, even in a tough situation like this. Leviathan need to be careful, and they don't know where he is. They found out, though. Tex, phenomenal round from him. Clean shots across the board. A 9-4 locked in.
Talon's logic behind this comp was having extra lives.
Coming into this half, no doubt,
I guess.
They were hoping for that pistol.
Well,
I guess.
You have to talk
it's
about
thematic at least. You know, it's like any of you who play card games. You know, it's like when you play a deck in a card game that's like all of the cards that are kind of designed to go together. Not all of the cards are good, but you're just playing like all of the cards that say the same thing. You know, you're a role player.
Exactly the person we expected him to be. This high caliber aim player. There just hasn't been much else. Aspas, who's surprised? He's got himself another outlaw.
I'm not surprised.
Again, more aggression B main.
To say the least.
Seen 2 push
Alongside
B main.
a lot of pistols.
Seen 2 push B main, and you saw this over here. So
Bulldog and
again, they know that 3 people are here.
Interesting buy. A lot of potential for it. Ranged fights. Tex and King just
now
picking up weapons and ensuring that they don't lose too much in terms of the economy, even if they do take a loss or two. Given respect to
Dave
Talon,
playing porous from Law, not good but funny.
Because this squad has earned it. For now, though,
well, the Poros were good for a
second.
second.
Look at the map. You can see the spike. It was shifting to the right side alongside Mizzino.
Turns out elusive
they looked
is
like
a
they wanted to
toxic
hit
keyword.
A. At that point,
Who would have
Talon
thought?
were stacked up. It
Well,
like
they're running into the wrong stack.
But now, Talon make their way back
they
to
initially
B.
had the right read, but
Gambling.
that dark kind of...
classics. Chances are, if you play a default, you're just going to lose player after player, and then play a retake where you're dying to the spike. Instead, they're going to roll the dice and play together.
Yeah, and the dice have gone in their favor this time. A lot of utility.
30 seconds left.
And they now have to go for this. Mizzino leading the charge. Shock darts being used to try and soften them up, but it hasn't caused too much in terms of damage.
And you do not have
2
much
kills
util
or more
here.
is needed for this to be costly. There's already the first for the trades. Coming in thick and fast. How has Primi come out with 2? It's now left on to just Aspas. Into a 1v2 scenario, and they managed to win it based off the stack. A great read, a great gamble from Talon that's put them back in the map.
Little gamble.
Cruz saw there because they were
again. They don't have the like. If they run into a stack, like they're fucked.
Let's stack up on the side that gives us the best chance. Lots of nasty little angles to hold on B. Let's go for it. And if not, we run and we die to the spike afterwards.
What?
I mean, that's
outrageous. The follow-up as well.
Free gun.
Fan picking up the Spectre and then spraying it down to take Aspas. Well, they might have hoped for the pistol. It looks like they've got something better. Now 1-1 in the half, but Talon pushed Leviathan down to next to no cash. The only thing that they've got to work with in this round is a rifle on Aspas.
The only thing they have is...
the danger is they've got a rifle on Aspas. You need to be very careful about taking a fight against this guy. He's swinging into 2, though. He's realized it now, and he's got Cruz out in the open, 11 HP. There's no way out. Surely he's gone.
Oh, hello! Oh, I thought Governor might get all of them. It is E-code players.
Okay.
But there was a hope that that could have been the fastest 4K maybe in history. Unfortunately, not going to be the case.
I was very ready for it, Tom. I was very ready. 9-6.
I think that would have been the most excited anybody had ever got for a 4K on Eco players.
Versus pistols, yeah.
I mean, it would have been cool if they all did just line up.
Of all time. He did some good damage, but it doesn't take the cake. We got to see a little more. 9-6. 3-round gap. Rifles out for Leviathan. You've got Talon with a run it back. Ban has it. And defensive side, I'm curious if it's going to be used off.
19 and 9.
It's unlikely.
And everyone else, the next is on 7.
Nice angle. He's a
literally just find stage and go the other way.
Just a conventional spot that can be spammed back on so easily. Instead, trying to catch him on the way through. I love it. Hasn't worked out. No one was there. Reveal goes up. No one there. Not a lot of information to work with for the side of Talon, except that there might be a play coming in towards the A site. 3 players stacked up on A short, Tom. I expect I'm going to see a push coming through with a smoke up. I don't know if that will delay them or just get them to flash through.
This is the thing. This is the special from Cruz. He loves to go for these pop flash plays. Even still, it's only going to be the 1-for-1 trade. The ult was lost in the middle. Governor waiting. It's another kill with the Odin and the spam back on the other side.
I'll give you value here. Oh, fuck, I got rid of it.
2 players spotted, and they know where Calm is. That's every piece of information there for the side of Talon. They've got all the players jotted down in their positions. 45 seconds left. Nade is good. It's forced King back. He can't take the space any longer. Smoke goes down.
Wall is good in
delay
V-lane
them
as well.
A little bit further to make them think it's still an A hit while they shift to the other side of the map. 33 seconds left. And it's only 1 player on B. Governor, Reveal, Shock Dart, and an Odin.
He smoked B? Fuck.
If he goes down,
I was going to say that he doesn't smoke B, does he?
Favor to LEV again.
He's, again,
value.
Holding an off angle. He's not going to get hit, but it's King with the drive-by. Odin gone, sight gone. And it's going to have to be the retake. This was looking like a solid position from Talon, but it's very quickly
and now the smokes won't
divulged into an
really.
advantage for the other side. And with the TP online for King, he can reposition late into the round if needed. But it seems like with the attack side Odin, they're going to hold that back site.
Yeah, now this is where the trouble begins. You've already used the reveal at least, but Calm just firing
Talon
kind
of need this, to be honest.
On how quickly
I mean, their money is fine.
Only now. Stacking up and making the push. They've caught Calm, they've caught King. It's Aspas to do it all. And Brimmy hits it quick as can be. 3v3 retake, and all members of Talon. The
Why are
3
you
that
not
went
giving
in
it to this guy?
are left standing in the end. 9-7. The scoreline's closing, and the defense.
They went for the res instead of the KO.
Brimmy is
Okay, that's
definitely the guy that was promised to us. Like now, let's just.
Okay,
I want to see the
mistake,
scoreboard. He is 21-9. The next
KO is definitely better
3
than the stage
players
res on defense.
his team combined have the same amount of kills. Like it's actually ridiculous. Like there's not even anyone remotely close to this guy within the server.
Hey,
we talked about
timeout.
whether or not he could match up to Aspas. I'll be honest, right now it seems like can he match up to Tex because he's been.
I mean, I've got to be honest with you as well. I might need to start doing a deadlock counter for a cent. I know that these tier 2 NA teams have been running it. I just think it's not that good. I just think it's not that good. Like, there's just no way it's better than KO. And that's what you've always got to come back to, right? It's like, even if you think that Deadlock is good, is it better than KO on Ascent? And the answer is, there's no fucking way. There's just no way. Like, even in a bad KO game, you're going to get so much value.
To add 3 people together at this point, it has to be fairly low.
Okay, on an eco though.
Oh my god.
They said it counts as the meta KO comp.
The difference on the other side is, yeah, we are seeing more of a team performance. But if Primmy can pad the gap until someone else rises to the occasion, that would be nice for the side of Talon. Like I said, they're definitely still on the back foot here. But this round, going to be a couple of rifles. The Guardian in Tex and Aspas's hands, you can always have high hopes. And actually the A side relatively open. It looks like almost an immediate attempt.
No, they have not had this where they've got onto A. I don't think they've planted it yet.
Alive. He will, and unfortunately the lurk of Tex has been dealt with. Aspas though.
That's big. And now you can get out. Now you can put down these. This is where you will find value.
A bit quicker than they were expecting.
You know, I mean, because this Sonic Sensor is very good.
Keeping things doable, but with the weaker weapons, they have to hope that Talon
goes diving in. You pop ult here 100%. This is 100% a pop of an ult.
To watch it res onto Governor.
Maybe
the advantage is there
it still
for
should
Talon.
be. I lied. I mean, this K ult still would have been good. I said I'm lying. I'm not really lying.
Curious to see his impact in this round. Spam good. King's down. That's only the pistol. It's Aspas that I'm worried about. He's up top, looking for the fight, and the blind is absolutely perfect. Can't see a thing, and now he's left alone to do it all. And Cruz,
nice
close,
retake.
scopes him out.
The res came in.
I'd love to just have a counter for how many times Aspas has been holding an angle ready to fight and a pop flash gets him.
Yep.
Like, yeah, I know they've got a lot of flashes, but even still, it always seems to be in the right place to just cause issues for him. I think credit to Cruz and Bam for that.
Medal value?
Credit again for them to hold the line,
Medal
because that
didn't
could have
hit
got
anyone.
dangerous. Like, you had Annihilation online for Mazzino. If this gets into like even a 2v2 scenario, or even like a little bit
on comp.
less, he's going to be able to isolate one of those fights and potentially battle back, but they are so controlled and calm.
It's been a very strong performance for Talon.
You're not getting
You just mentioned that, yeah, they have a lot of flashes. In the last round, they didn't even use any of Ban's. He was on the flank. So, like, the thing is, even in rounds where they're only firing 1 or 2, they're hitting their mark every single time. They're putting Lev on the back
now
foot.
the op.
It's been an impressive game so far, and I have to say,
you do.
I'll be the first to put my hands up and say I underestimated Talon coming into this tournament. We know their upset potential, but someone like Primi delivering this level of play is
nice from Lev.
Unfathomable.
See the op.
Lev have taken a bit of control. We've seen this a couple of times in Americas. They're putting their trap outside A, stopping any aggressive peeks. Again, if you're going to peek that, you're going to do it with a flash. You're not going to shift walk it. You're going to swing it. That's when the trap's going to get you. Nice shot
He
by
got
Tex.
him. That's
well,
crazy.
That's the man that you need to take down. And the best part is he can't bring himself back to life.
Yeah, no matter how many kills he gets. Oh, he's going to get caught. Annihilation utilized. There's nobody even remotely close to try and deny that one from happening. That's an easy kill for Mazzino. A lot of the time that ult will go astray. Governor rotating into position, but they're going to be revealed. Jip Boys is going to try and catch a timing, and he but he doesn't get anything for it. The movement too good. The pop flash is great, but so is the net. Well, Governor, it's going to be the same again. Good round from King. Lev extend their lead just as Talon start to get a little bit too close.
Big round for Mazzino's deadlock. You're seeing some of the potential, not just in the obviously Annihilation.
God, if they didn't kill that Clove, oh my God! If they lost that round because they know where they fucking are. Look at your fucking maps, anyone.
They're relatively safe.
That's probably because they have their maps on, fucking.
Which was Jip Boys running it down,
either just on themselves or like
how many times have we seen Ban full blind someone and then immediately die? I know that this is an occasion where it's like, okay, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
But it's like even with Aspas,
okay, we're gonna get a
times, like,
timeout.
Yep. Like, he obviously won't have.
Rotating map feels so troll. I mean, it helps you with spamming stuff, but I can't do it. It annoys me, honestly. I mean I've tried to play with it in the past, but it just it fucking annoys me. These guys are supposed to beat Gen G. You should give value to metal because it pushed them off an angle like how a molly does. I'll give you a half. The difference with the metal though is, like you say, oh, it pushes them off an angle, but when you molly someone, you know that they're not going to stay there.
I think it's
when you meddle someone,
take a pause from Frost and just go, okay,
they could still be there because it doesn't actually deal damage to them.
Done it off this.
So it actually isn't clearing anything.
We took our time. We didn't fall into any of the traps. We can now just sort of like push off of this moment. So he wants to try and deny that, get his players' heads back in the game, because up until this point, the defensive side has looked great from them.
Oh, absolutely. One bump in the road.
Okay, so now you give Ban the op, so we're rotating the op around. Again, our money is insane because we won that second round.
Into the rhythm. Early peak from the operator of Ban. The same can be said for Aspas. He's looking for a mistake to be made. Nobody on the A side.
Probably do an A split here with Aspas in A main.
Playing much further back. And they will be ready for this short push. Lev just about to walk around the corner, and it's a clean shot from Ban. Although the Hunter's Fury is activated, looking for some victims. Nice kill coming in from Jip Boys. The numbers stay favored for Talon, and they've got the control.
They've
got control
Valorant.
with the wall inside.
Who's Banner? Thanks for the 17 months.
Leaving that side of the map.
Gyra Aspas.
Gyra indeed.
The biggest threat will be
Now they know that wall is going down, because I'm pretty sure Tex heard that
pretty
wall.
much perfect. And he knows when that wall is going to break, makes his way back into the site before anybody could possibly
Or
get
maybe
through.
it's not going to break. I would.
The only problem is middle, and there you go. It's been completely abandoned. Governor will fall, puts things back into an even scenario, and puts the pressure back onto this young man again. 14 seconds left, they've dashed past, but he's repositioned, looking to hold the line, and Aspas obliterates him.
Big kill
Not
from
this
LEV.
time.
Oh, 4v3.
2 remain to try and pull this back for Talon.
Oh, they're still going to try it. Cruz ult not that useful here realistically, and with Jip Boys walking it through, the flash was there to fight out of the smoke. They didn't expect someone to be in it and running through his own nade. Cruz going to try to make it work. You can see it, the writing on the wall. It could have been the play. Instead, Leviathan push up to 11, now 2 away from taking the series 2-0.
What's the point in this Talon comp?
Scoreline won't represent how close
you have
this
9
is
lives.
But for Talon, it's not over yet. They've
You're
still
like
got
a
the
cat.
credits on most players. They can get a buy up and try to stop them here.
A Tex again, that missed the impact. Every single time he's just finding a gap, finding a spot, and well, Aspas just jumping into the site. I love the way that Cruz's brain works, though. I made jokes in the last map with his TPs, but the fact he throws a fragment down, jumps into it,
flashes,
and then flashes because you don't expect somebody to go pushing through their own utility. Just
Again, the Cypher seems to be causing them some problems
in the
here in B
moment
main.
to try and catch people off guard, and he did. The flash was
He
sublime.
almost had it.
Yeah.
Well, shots were
Yeah,
close.
they destroy the cam, they destroy a trip.
Not close enough. 11 to 8.
He missed.
The ults are scary here. Like, you've got yourself that Hunter's Fury for calm. I feel like it always has impact, like almost every single time. Like, the guy is so good at putting it into play at the perfect
KO
moment.
the silver ult though.
And also, they're waiting with the operator. As you said, there is that sensor, there's the sound. You're not just going to dry peek that. And so Aspas immediately has the information and has the protection. If they were to actually try and push that, they're going to be dead.
I think in a normal fight they
Okay,
would
so
be.
they got 3
After that
players on the right
for
side. They got the right
I
rotate.
like Ban's position. A nice try. The shot doesn't quite connect.
KO,
Paranoia
surely you're
forces him back.
pausing.
He's
You're
got
not going
support,
in,
though.
but
Cruz
oh,
is
you've
holding it from the
rotated with a
side. He's been
KO.
spotted. Mazzino needs to decide whether he wants to commit to this, and it looks like he does. Caught Cruz. Down he goes. Can be revived, but the time's starting to run out and no one close enough to do so. That's a player down.
Doing it again.
push A main.
Leviathan 5 versus 4 with control over the A site. But yeah, Jip Boys had some serious success here in catching them off. He couldn't find the kills, but this time it's different.
It's only going to be the one, though.
He only
And then
gets
that's the
one.
problem. It almost seems too little too late. There's going to be just executing Primi, and he wants a little bit more. Feeling it at this point. Plant will finally come in, but look, the wall is blocking off another. And Aspas just holding onto the angle. Got so much still to play with Jip Boys. Well, he's going to try and bring himself back from the dead, and he will. But they're just running away from him. They're avoiding him. They want him to try and make a play through this, and in the meantime, Aspas is still holding on to heaven. That's where Jip Boys will be sent as well. 12 to 8. 1 needed. Again,
Okay, no
Talon
value
have been
there.
competing. But
We're looking
Leviathan,
like GG.
they've been the ones weathering the storm.
And now the real problem, those credits are low. Light shields, guardians, weaker weapons are going to come into play. Mazzino's pick, beautiful. This leaves the A side open.
That value was making me waste 3 seconds of my time. A no block, thanks for 10 months.
Negative pro value.
Well, stuck around but didn't show himself. So eventually, Governor got a little distracted. Hell of a turnaround as well. Governor, you can see, on that duelist on Neon, he was unbelievable. Now, a little bit more of a
I mean,
struggle
even
there.
this,
That can be
like,
said
even
for
the
squad of Talon as
theoretical
well.
part of this, right, is where Clove
4
is
chances to close
significantly
this out.
weaker than Omen, in my
Hunter's
opinion.
Fury still
Right,
there for
because
Calm.
when
Ban
you're
has his
playing
own
Omen,
ultimate.
you can put 3 back to back.
Caught him with the net.
Wow.
So disgusting. The combinations that this team are pulling out. Jip Boys didn't stand a chance in hell. He's crouched in a corner, just waiting for death. I love the way that they're utilizing this deadlock. And well, Ban, they're just going to wait.
They're going to get
They're
a
gone.
smoke here.
And a nice ult, bud.
I don't think they would have.
Well, at least he gets to run it back. Another
Don't
chance.
think
He
at
could
it.
have walked it back.
Leviathan, you're making me a deadlock fan, and I almost hate you for it. And there's some serious
Still have
ideas
3
behind this
stacks up
squad.
here. I mean, the longer
Talon
they
as
wait,
well. They've been interesting, but here is their final stand,
a bit fast.
potentially.
they're in trouble
Already
here.
one
They'll-
man down.
they
Aspas
could
grabs
lose this if
Cruz
Aspas
on the
doesn't
quick
get that
blitz.
kill, but-
Mazzino follows up as well. Governor and Primi, 2 big players in the last map.
I'm
and
not
for
giving you
this
one for
squad
that
now
smoke.
have it all to do.
That smoke might
5
help them with
players
the
to
dart.
take down 3 more rounds after. It's not an easy feat, and it's left just to this man. He's shy of an ace. 4 more kills needed to lock it in, to close this round and then look for 3 more. It's a long road back. And it looks like Leviathan have done it. The time ticking away and 3-man firing squad waiting for the swing. It's done. America's
we ended up with 6.5. Honestly, better than most.
Take it 2-0.
Almost all of it was smoke after death. The pick-me-up barely got used. The ult was awful as always. The metal did get used quite a bit, but didn't do much. And again, you compare that to Omen, but like even what I was going to say was, even in the one-way, right? The one-way on A, you can do this Omen one-way 3 times in a row, right? But you can't with Clove. You can only do it twice in a row because they only last 12 seconds. So the regen doesn't come in time, right? Of the first one. So even that, you have less time on that. Okay, LEV win. I mean, it was close. It was probably... Talon weren't that bad, in all honesty. Like, Talon were pretty good. Next we have Vitality versus Trace. And Americas gets a win. Of course, not a North American team. But then again, North America is only sending 2 teams. Because North American Valorant is in the bin. The most underrated team in Champs is probably... It could be Trace, honestly. It honestly could be Trace or Vitality. I think both of those are a decent answer. I think G2 are a decent answer still as well. But it literally could be these next 2 teams that you could argue are the most underrated. Just because people tend to overrate. If you take a look at that thing that, like the pick'ems of what people had. Like, I mean, let's use that as our barometer for what's overrated. Where was it? Zerastics, where did you send that? You sent it to me. Is it in the mod only stuff? Yeah.
Stage, of course.
Right, so this is what people have predded for Valorant. So I would say most overrated, probably Paper Rex. Most underrated, maybe Foot, honestly. Foot, I would say Foot, Trace. Like most overrated, Paper Rex, Sentinels. No real shock there. But yeah, probably Trace and Foot. FPX are in a tough group. Are people underrating FPX? I'm not sure people are underrating FPX. I think they're just... Well, maybe they are. Yeah, to be honest, they probably are. But they are in a tough group. Like, Genji are getting through. How do only 84%... Right, tell me. How many... I know that Artis is one of these people. But other than Artis... Did any of you not have Genji going through? Be honest. Be honest. I'm not an idiot. Team Heretics first? Yeah, but not even having them second is crazy. That's crazy. I think my pick'ems on the Valorant are 100%. The coin is wrong. The coin got FPX wrong, but the coin was nearly so right. But I think I'm still 100% for what I went for. I went for this as it is. I went for this as it is. What did I go for here? I think I went Genji, Heretics, FPX Sen. And I think, what did I go here? G2. I think I went G2 EDG, Foot, Paper Rex. So my prediction for this is a bit wacky, but We shall see. I'm a Paper X doubter, I guess. Paper X that bad? No, but I was like, well, there's gonna be some upset.
Here, and also you played a lot of
So that was my upset.
in the Pacific server as well. So what do you think is the biggest difference when it comes to the playstyle compared to how things are in Americas?
I think the players here are so aggressive. Even in ranked, they are much more aggressive than in NA, and the screens as well. Everyone is just crossing smokes like in ranked, so they are a lot more aggressive.
전반적으로 랭크와 그리고 플레이 스타일 모두 굉장히 공격적이고 그리고 아메리카스보다 그리고 NA 서버보다 굉장히 공격적이라고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 좀 여기서 랭크를 돌리면 모두들 그냥 스모크를 가로질러서 대시 긁은 다음에 다들 그냥 공격을 하는 그런 모양을 보여주고 있었기 때문에 좀 그런 점이 큰 차이라고 얘기를 하네요. 이렇게 해서 아스파스 선수 만나봤습니다. 다시 한번 박수 부탁드릴게요. Thank you, Aspas, and best of luck in your next matchup.
Thank you.
And thank you everyone for staying with us for the post-match interview. We're going to throw it off to a short break, but don't go anywhere because we have Vitality taking on Trace Esports.
Okay. Vitality versus Trace. How are we doing on the bingo? You know what? I am going to brush my teeth on stream. Did we have anything else? Are people gonna say we had anything else? We almost had the 3K with one mouse click. With the Odin, but we didn't quite. Up on Primi? Where's that? Oh yeah, this. We just need OT and 3K spray down one mouse click. I am gonna do this, but I guess don't mark it just yet. Don't think we've had anything else, have we? We had a thrifty? Yeah, they won a second round. We did have a thrifty. Did I take the headset off for the Cypher round? No, I don't think I did. I just screamed. But I don't think I did. Someone said those are custom connections. Probably had a round 2 Vandal. I mean, we'll probably get one this next game anyway, so. Who else is in here? BDOS, Bova, and me. Oh, Zarastic's gone? Zarastic's dead. Disconnected at 10:08. Custom connection on site. What does that mean, Fabio? VCT team capsules will be leaving the in-game store on September 12th. Hold on. Let's take a look at the little TMV game site. Custom connections, difficulty medium. Okay, again, I might need your help. This is by Virtual Fabio. Might need your help with this one, chat, of finding some connections between what looks like all players. Okay. What could it be? I was thinking maybe players who won Ascension, but don't think it's that. I mean, Rhyme retired. Is anyone else retired here? Is Shazam retired? Is anyone else not playing? IGLs, maybe? That seems too obvious. Artist is spelt wrong. It is. Fabio. To shame. Polvitex yay artist. Polvitex yay artist. As what? Players who imports? One away. Minus Tex plus Russ? Players who have played not in their region. I mean, that's fair, because Tex is listed as German, but as far as I know, he's only ever played in NA, right? Well, I guess he plays for LEV now, but you know what I mean. Okay, there's one. What else? Boostio, Sadak, Rhyme, Munchkin. Shall we just go for it? One away. The fuck? Oh, is it? I mean, these three have won tournaments. Shazam. IGLs who have won tournaments. Okay. Rhyme used to play for Gen G. I feel like that's where the connection will come in. I feel like it's this. But I don't know why. No, it's not. Natank plays Phoenix. Is good. Tier 2 turned to Tier 1. Tex, EU, Natank, Wolfen? But didn't, yeah, Woot did. What? Someone in chat got it right. Yeah, I know Woot. Chill. Is it players who were in Tier 1 who aren't anymore? $20 and the opposite way around. He looked at chat. I did not fucking look at chat.
More sensitive, safe
right,
in that position. And it's good to hear from Sender as well, just to call back that prior arrival interview where he's saying the previous teams, it was 2-3, which is a very PR-trained way to say it's a little bit clicky in terms of the team. Sure. And now they've actually got a unit. And
what is the single best map by a player in international event in your opinion? For me, Common Ascent versus PRX.
Already. They are always there to set up safe,
single best map by a player in international,
and making sure that they don't take any of these solo engagements. The individualism isn't there. It's really just classic EMEA style that we're seeing from that squad.
Yeah, I think the macro calling is where this team really shines. On their attack sides, I think they play really good mid-rounds when they change up the pace. It's always seeming to be at the right time, and Safe, I mean, as a player, you talked about how good he is individually, but he fits so well into the system, and that's so different from the last time we saw him at a global event.
Yeah, but then as we look forward to the other side of the stage, their opponents, Trace, some, players and fans may not be too familiar with this team, but this is a squad that, they're coming into this one with I would say, you know, lower expectations,
Absolutely.
right? So they could do whatever the hell they want and find magic here in Seoul potentially.
They're one of the most standard teams we've got from China coming into this event, and what I mean by that is like, yeah, they don't really play any like wild card compositions or any strange unorthodox stuff. It's really just trying to play it by the book and copying what other teams in other regions are doing. The issue is there's always one or two things that is missing from it in terms of their execution of those compositions, and so for that reason, I don't really have them penned as a team that could go far in this tournament. I think that the wild card factor that China brings to these events is often the thing that's going to get them out of groups.
Sure.
As to be Pharaoh on Breeze versus Soft Ticket Istanbul, right? Still the kill record.
Focus on the fundamentals. Is that Vitality, I think, when they're playing that, when they have these ideas, they're very focused on the reasons why things are good, why this works, what they need to change, and to quickly adapt that. For me, Trace, they really focus on playing things properly, going through the motions exactly as they have prepped ahead of time, and they're not as adaptable. When their plans go wrong, when their opponent pushes them in a way they didn't expect, they don't have that same speed to come up with a new idea that a team like Vitality, to me, has shown in their region.
A far cry from their, you know, FPX brethren who like to just throw things at the wall sometimes, you know what I mean? It's
and
quite
often
fascinating.
Sticks.
That's very true, very true. Well, let's go ahead and find out a little bit more about this squad and check out Trace's Hey Babe standing by with Mika Fabs.
Hi, hey babe. We'll just put you aside for a quick question. Now, this is going to be Trace Esports' international debut, especially on the champion stage. That's huge. So how do you think the team has prepared for this, especially since going up against an EMEA team? It can be quite different from the Chinese team's styles. We have Echo here to help with some translation.
那这一次也是 T1来到我们世界赛的首秀嘛，然后你们是怎样准备今天比赛的？包括你们的对手是来自 EMEA 的队伍，打法风格跟我们 CN 的队伍还是蛮不一样的。
我们也没有说做很特别的准备吧，就提高自己的实力，然后就是，我到现在都不知道我们的队伍是什么风格的，主要就是打了才知道，在打完之后再定义我们是什么样的风格吧。
Actually, we didn't prepare like something pretty special, and we just want to do ourselves. And actually, it's really hard to define what kind of playstyle our is, because maybe we should after this match we're gonna see what kind of playstyle we are.
Okay, sounds good. And what is this? Can I what?
这个包里面装的是什么？
等一下我在场上的时候你们就知道了，到舞台之后。
We'll see on the stage.
Ooh, that sounds promising. All right, can't wait.
Okay, well, that is quite ominous.
He's got the secret briefcase?
Yeah, he's got the money in the bank briefcase.
He's about
to cash in,
money
folks.
in the bank.
All right, well, earlier Sideshow sat down with Bianca to discuss his move to Trace and much more. Let's go ahead and check this out.
Hello, Sancho here with Bianca from Trace and Echo to do translations as well. Thank you very much for joining me. We've seen you here at Champions before, famously taking down NRG twice, fantastic stuff. And then you've transitioned to playing for Trace as well. So can you talk me through what that process has been like since we last saw you?
The Pharaoh versus Optic is the best performance of all time.
在 BLG 打完冠军赛之后，然后
Also, the translator is called Echo. What a fucking amazing name for a translator.
Okay, actually, after I take a kind of success for him, to win our NRG twice in last champs, and there is a lot of ups and downs in the whole year, and he just want to find a totally new start for him, and to just join Trace Esports, and stuff like that.
What do you think you've added to Trace
look at
to
Egg.
get them here as well to Champions? They've been a good team for
You
a
almost
while,
can't imagine
but
him
it
without
feels
the
like they've
mustache
found
now.
more success with you
know, it's
now
kind of
as
tough
the
to
IGL
imagine him
leading the team.
without it.
我觉得加入到 T 之后，就是
I mean, it's a very
可以让他们
creative
现
look,
有
isn't
体系上面就是打得更多样一点，然后把他们体系稍微
It's a bit like if
丰富了点嘛，然后战术
it's a bizarre look that has just become so normal.
的东西吧。
He think after he joined Trace Esports, he think he made the whole system be more flexible, and they just plus a little bit his own style on their play styles or tactics, stuff like that.
the difference between the playstyles of the two teams is very dramatic. You've gone from, it's interesting, you call it a fresh start. You've gone from a team that, to me, played crazy Valorant, really wild Valorant, to now Trace plays, I think, very sensible, intelligent Valorant. I don't know if you feel differently, but can you walk me through the differences between the two teams?
确实是这样的，因为就 BLG 我们更鼓励
Is this game going to be closer than the last one? I mean, the last game was pretty close.
去
It's difficult to know because both these teams, this is both their first time on the big stage, essentially, right? Safe, they've only got what? Both have only got. Oh no, Trex has been to an international before with Guild, but he's only been to one. Safe is the only one on Vitality with, you know, decent experience at internationals. Because he went last year with Liquid. And Bianc is the only one for Trace, right? Who's
like grasp every single chance to have a better performance as well.
Who's
and
been
like for Trace's, for
a lot, right?
Trace is a kind of solid team, and they just want to a higher discipline.
So it's always difficult to know when you get new teams because you don't know if one of them is going to fold under the pressure. You know, it's a new experience for a lot of them. You don't know if they'll be not have the right routine of like how to warm up, how to do the right protocols as a team. Like you don't know.
At last Champions, is there anyone you've got your eye on this time to take down at Champs in Seoul?
最想碰的就是 DX 和 Fnatic 吧，然后就是因为之前我输了，然后峰峰他也需要在世界的舞台上证明一下他国一炸的实力嘛，是，我觉得他是有这个实力。
确实。He said like he really want to face against DRX and Fnatic because he used to fight them, so he really want a rematch or take a revenge to them. And as Fengfeng said, he want to like have a match with Durker because Fengfeng may be probably the best race player in China, so he really need a chance to prove.
Okay, let's do this then. Trace versus Vitality.
Thank you very much, Bianca, and thank you, Echo. Appreciate you sitting down with us.
All right, so we did see Bianc at Champions last year, of course.
Trace are gonna ban Icebox because they always do, which isn't a terrible ban against Vitality. It's not like amazing, but it's not awful either. And Vitality, will they stick with their Abyss ban? I mean, I would assume that they will, but I don't know if they will or not. And Trace, I think, will probably pick Ascent. They like to pick Sunset, but I think they'll probably pick Ascent. I think they'll pick Ascent, and I think that Vitality will pick... They could pick a couple things here, really. They could pick Bind, but their Bind isn't great either. These teams have a similar map pool, which kind of makes this map veto a bit interesting. Could pick Lotus, but your Lotus is decent as well. Maybe we get Lotus map 3. We might end up with the best 3 maps for both teams, to be honest. Trace will then ban Haven. You'll ban Bind. And we'll play Lotus.
Angle, and Autumn is just able to get a direct line of sight angle onto the Haunt that's thrown from earlier, which just, the whole point of this is, if you miss this one way, the one lurking player that is Autumn in this instance is just able to pre-fire the Haunt, and you lose access to all of this. Here's another example I've got here. You've seen a lot of teams, they will often use a deep smoke into this position onto the orb so that they can Omen TP in through this angle and also peek from this one here. And it gives them basically a double swing potential. It threatens like a player could be in this smoke, but instead, they end up smoking the choke point. And when I saw this, I was like, this is so perplexing to me because I'm like, okay, maybe they've got a plan for it, but they just call to fight. They Prowler and Satchel forwards and fight. And because of their own smoke, Feng is isolated, he's alone, he can't take this fight to push forwards, and he just gets absolutely crunched with his team nowhere near and able to help. Those are 2 examples. I've cherry-picked them, of course, but they're examples, I think, that they are trying to copy the compositions without actually understanding the finer details as to why they work. Those missing elements elements. And maybe we'll see it if Lotus gets played a little bit later, but that's the thing that's missing with this Trace team, and I think it really comes as a result of them not being tested against usual teams that would be playing the same stuff in China, to the same degree that teams in EMEA and America.
And this is something we talk a lot about with the CN teams.
Funny how you just got the Korean one behind them.
Like FPX, like EDG, who are dominant in that region, but also teams like this who are
Watching
higher
Brent
up.
VOD dodging this, searching for
When you're
anything
playing
good to
against
say about
less
Trace was very
refined
funny.
competition,
Oh, I didn't see
it's
that.
a lot harder to know when something is really a mistake and when something is really working.
I mean, he mentioned on Bloodshot that like he just
perfect,
he didn't know what to say about them.
kind of
He
false
mentioned he was going to be on the desk this day.
To adapt versus playing in a region like really most of our other regions where there's a lot of teams who play at a really high level and have had a lot of time to develop at that level. We start to see mistakes like this, and now we're seeing them play against a team like Vitality, who are really defined by the details, who I think get all the little stuff really, really on point.
Where's the prediction on how many TMV is right? Do we not have a map veto,
I
Fredo?
think a really tough stylistic matchup.
We do.
Because both these teams
only 7% going
for
7 out of 7. How dare you all? None of the above. 68%.
We did get a chance to catch up with Bianca earlier when we were talking.
I'm gonna prove you all wrong.
What he was hoping to accomplish with this team. I guess the question is, you know, like where does Trace? I guess you know, like can they
God,
do
this music is fun. They need to fucking turn down that music. It's doing my head in. Right, I'm just gonna play normal connections. Right, to bear something, to stomach something, to stand something, to take something. Let's go. Rush, thrill, to get a kick out of something. A high. Bro, I'm owning it today. Baloney, bunk, tripe, bull. Wow, here we go. Heels, remote, tongue, mouse. Don't know what it is, but things to click. Wouldn't have got that one, but that's a sweep right there. That's a T. Oh, yeah, veto. Icebox. Oh, they banned Lotus, Ascent, Sunset. Oh, I was gonna say they might ban Bind here. Oh, and well, actually, no, I couldn't have got it, could I? I would have got 4. Fuck you, Vitality. Not banning your permaban. Fuck you.
And I think this is their map that it might.
I trusted you, CN. You gotta learn. Come on, right. The believers will get rewarded this tournament. I just need a little bit of information on the teams, you know, to see what they're actually banning first. But believers, you will get rewarded. You will get rewarded this. You will win those points back. You will win those points back. I was a believer yesterday, never again.
Stands somewhat of a chance.
Never again.
Vitality are going to be the clear favorites. Don't get me wrong.
Vitality with a blue jersey. Not even playing in fucking yellow. Playing away. Map 1, Ascent. Ugh. Tell you what, we might get an early... Tell you what, if Vitality go up big early... Then again, no. Trace are good at this map. What am I fucking saying? Trace are good at this map. This is like Trace's chance. Is the Trace are pretty... I mean, Vitality are decent at Ascent as well. It's not like a bad map for them. You know, I've got it down here as their second best map, so... You know, it's not like a bad map for Vitality either, so don't worry too much about Vitality. But Trace, Zoltox's Trace, I gave them an 8. You know, you look at that win rate. I mean, the attack and defense win rate on this map are like really high. Really high. 61 and 70%. That is really... They were stomping people on this map. They were stomping people on this map. So they do have a chance here. They have a chance. Yeah, we get mirror comp on the bingo. Where's that? Also, I did brush my teeth. Mirror comp. Not going to get first map icebox. Unlucky. Well, I mean, it wasn't going to happen in this one because they always ban icebox, but...
Go. Let's get ready to jump into this action.
Okay,
Second series today. Trace going up against Vitality, and I think that the
Duggan baby made that.
Summarizing the expectations for this series.
Yeah, no, 100%. To me, this is strictly an execution-based matchup.
You'll figure it out once he reads YouTube chat, guys. Figure what out? We got bingo.
Where they're strong.
What?
And it's
What do
just
you
a
mean? There's
matter
no bingo there.
of, you know, can Trace find some of that extra
Don't you just love
polish, some of that extra
Asnet?
shine
Hot.
to go up against
I
Team
love
Vitality,
Asnet.
who has had a resurgence.
Does anyone else
in
love
Stage 2,
Asnet?
only losing to Fnatic in EMEA. That is it. That is the only team they lost to. They have been incredible, and on
What do
this
you think of the
map, they
Chinese
actually
team so
beat
far?
Fnatic. So
I mean,
this is
it's okay.
a tough
This
map,
Trace
no matter
bundle
how you
looking
square it
going
up.
pretty
Trace
hard,
Esports.
and also the Trace little gun buddy probably the best one in the game.
On this Jet moving into that duelist position.
So,
And Kai, we've been highlighting him as that kind of golden ticket for the side of Trace, so let's see how they clash. So far, B-side going to be emptied out.
okay, and they come to B.
one
I think this
there
is
to greet them
probably
here
the
on the
game.
entry.
I mean,
We see a
FPX were
very
better than I
big,
expected,
deep
to be
wrap
honest.
around
BLG were
Yeah, he
about
is
what I
out in
expected.
Narnia waiting for a push in through tiles, but looks like Vitality is going to stack up 3-2. 2 in the alley.
Bro is in
Safe
the
gonna try
middle
to
of
be
nowhere.
the entry man to break through. Paranoia at a cross. Here we go.
He's
Retake
so
is
far
on.
away.
Flash out to try and
Pistol as
delay.
well.
Kai forced back for a brief moment, but there's a headshot found. Ben K going to be taken low himself, but Trex the first to fall as looking
Hold
able to
on.
find one. Hebe taking down Sender.
They don't even need the killjoy.
Recon going out. Kai now striking, swinging around the side, tries to get the readjust,
Oh,
and does.
Trace, let's
It
go.
is a flawless pistol win going the way of Trace.
Well, the execution so far looking good, and a good read here from Trace Esports. Looking a little bit different than some of their pistol rounds that I
Oh
saw.
no!
in their
Rip
VODs
my
leading up
money.
to this. A lot of A pressure, a lot of mid pressure, and that's kind of what Vitality
Early
was
payout
gambling on.
Trace.
Instead, had to go for the full-on retake.
Early payout Trace.
And we're just caught up outside of the switch. That smoke looking pretty good there for Low King. And at the door, Kai, very, very strong player individually. Probably my favorite player on this team to watch. Has tremendous mechanics, can swap between the Jet and the Killjoy. Does great in both regards.
Ooh, safe. Pushing out aggressively. He's got Sender there alongside him. They're able to collect
What
the
the
first kill.
fuck are we doing?
King going to be taken down.
What are we doing?
No chance for a reply.
Bro!
So a solid start.
You have TPs.
Sheriff in the round finds some value.
What?
Well, that was a bit of a head scratcher there from Low King. The one-way smoke was up, decided to challenge it. Safe made him pay. Find out. Just gonna hold the angle with the Marshall. 2 Bulldogs and a Ghost for Fang. Kai gets the first. On to Sender in Wine.
Pushing forward, has that dash at the ready. Spot onto one, cannot nail that flick. MK swinging onto the corner, able to find safe, taking him down. Kicks, having to backpedal, but eventually the pinch comes through. Fang arriving over at Tree, strikes him down. A site now open.
This is one thing you have to be really aware of when you're going up against Tracy.
Okay, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Our Omen trolled and we're still fine. It's fine.
Like strategically thoughtful in terms of trying to come from different angles, trying to crunch you. You're already seeing it from Fang in this round and in the previous round. They're always trying to create that extra angle.
Oh, well, Fang able to stabilize there, finds a headshot to take down Trex.
My go to Fengef.
Only has that Ghost in hand here, so if he had fallen, it wouldn't have been too costly for him, but just that initial pick found there onto Low King, the only casualty here. Is Trace going to be able to start things off 2-0?
Yeah, solid start. Really a flawless into a decent anti-eco. You're going to carry over a couple of those Bulldogs.
Does the F
Already
in
there,
Fengef
full
stand for fentanyl?
Marshall is going to go over to the IGL.
You must be American.
K and Kai with the Sheriff, so let's see if
You
they
must
can
be
do some more
American, and I
damage, but
feel
the full rifles here for Vitality.
worried for you.
Looking to start
Are you thinking about it all day and all night?
Going into a pretty aggressive stance here towards A main. Let's see if Trace doesn't really seem to want to challenge this off the rip. In fact, yeah, they're just going to stand back. Safe has a lot of info, has a lot of space. Knife only catches the Omen, so that doesn't give you a ton of info necessarily.
Tells them enough, though, that this is potentially being challenged.
Thinking about re-clearing this space, and Vitality for now, just going to back off. I mean, Vitality is a very patient, generally pretty cautious team. Love to cut you off when you're trying to make your executes.
I don't know why we're giving our duelist a Sheriff.
They can find an opportunity.
But she still didn't get a second round
there's Kai.
Vandal.
Quick clear on that. Just the Sheriff here for Kai in the round. See what kind of damage he can deal. Obviously wanting to take a rifle out of the hands of his opponents.
This is...
Oh, they shut the door.
Up, potentially, you know, attack op into the next round.
Yeah.
Oh.
He loves to op. Kai is a very good opper.
Right here alongside Safe. Safe does he read that there's already somebody in this position, and he does not. He gets taken down.
That's a rifle.
The weapon scooped up now. A Vandal in hand. A 1-for-1 thus far, but now traded up as Runner is able to find
Big kill from Runner.
Taking him down, but it is just Runner here alone over at Boats. Players nearby to ready to try to come to reinforce the spray. The full flash connects there on to Kai. He gets taken down, and Trex has
And
the
a good
clean
put
up.
in by Vitality.
3 piece for the Sova. Vitality not going to allow for the bonus conversion.
Other than this one little moment
Nice
from
attempt there by Kai to try to double
King, though, it's
that off angle,
not looked too bad thus far.
Gets caught out this time by the flash, just seeing if he could catch him a little bit off guard. A little out of step, but that's okay. I mean, some damage done for Trace Esports. Honestly, looking pretty solid here. I mean,
sure.
That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice find there, Trex. But it do be like that sometimes.
You know, Trex pretty good.
Heck of a round there as the Sova on the defender side, and already a couple away from that Hunter's Fury. So big ult could be coming into cycle relatively quickly.
Okay, we learned to use a
TP. But a
TP.
TP over from Low King.
Gets
I think
suppressed,
it's spotted.
though.
He's been spotted for
Nice
sure.
from
Safe is able
Vitality.
to collect
So
the
A
headshot.
aggression, big part of the
Finds that
plan.
opening
This
kill
is
once again.
multiple
It's gonna be
times
Omen
they've been
taking
very
down
aggressive
off the
here.
rip this time though.
That's a bit of an
Firepower
anti-strat.
equalized. Squeaking by with a round turnaround here for the side of Trace is going to be that much more difficult. And once again, start to set their sights on B. Just the 2 nanos there. Try and slow things up.
This time no clear of the bot, but still a slide over from Safe into a similar position. Execute comes through, dash up and over, trying to hold the angle and taken down his Runner.
Yeah, and we'll find not that much damage going to be exchanged as well. As
Nice
Kai
from
just went
Trace.
peek in the market, finds what he was looking for. Cleans
I
up
mean, you're
Trex
seeing
as
it.
well.
They're definitely, they can play.
Welcome to the global stage.
And their logo is
As,
fucking
you know,
sick.
I question whether or not they'd be able to break through, given there wasn't a disparity in the weaponry compared to what we saw in round 2. But Trace, they have managed to turn this into a winnable position.
what?
But Kicks wants to fight back.
It's 120.
Down to 30 HP.
Oh, don't
the
fight
push
on your
up.
own, Bianca.
And
Bro.
can be taken down to center, able to find the headshot now.
Bro,
The
just
2v2
chill.
with the HP advantage very much still here in the hands of Trace. Suppress connecting on to both. The flash going to be sent out. They're tucked back here though. No one getting caught by that in time. Still ticking. Fang able to find Kicks. Now it's all down to center to see what he can do with the bot. Gets set up. Hasn't noticed him quite just yet. Chance to maybe try to make it a little bit more bloody, but it's going to be Hebei finding the kill. And Trace
Hebei, who I
extending the
learned
lead.
is from Hong Kong.
Yeah, they're looking really solid, but they're finding the weaknesses in Vitality's defenses. They kind of learned from what happened in a previous round where they cleared the bot.
Again, Runner there. We're in a
pulled bit of attention
5v4.
towards mid. So this time around, they just
I
don't
think it's
clear
not a
mid,
great
push
angle
towards
to
site,
take, to be
and
honest.
that leaves both the Sova and the Jet stranded in the back of the site.
I think you
by
want to
the
be
time
playing
that they're
delay
able
for your
to kind
KO
of try
flashes
to
over the
bail
top.
out the KJ Runner. Things are pretty much done and dusted in terms of taking control.
Maybe
and
he's
Kai,
trying
of
to
course,
get
being
one and
really
just
explosive on
drop
that
out,
entry
but-
helps. And now he's got a Blade Storm popped. Stinger to
Okay,
back it
now
up.
an
Although I
eco
will say
for
Vitality, one
Vitality.
thing that impressed me during their run in EMEA was really good with weaker weaponry, but
flash.
Kai's just better.
I mean, yeah, grateful that it has a flash out. Now he's just pushing the tempo, right click over. Will not connect. Runner able to take him down with that stinger, but Kai still doing work to
I gotta be
open
honest,
things up.
that Phantom
It's
cannon
now
was
last
pretty
man standing to see if he can try to deal any additional damage here. Pop flash going to be sent in, but
Okay,
this
Trace,
time,
Trace! I said that
able
could
to
have
keep his
sent.
life intact,
I,
finds it
like, if you're a
blinds, and
Vitality
Trace
fan,
gonna be up
or
by
like
3.
me, you pick Vitality, don't panic
He
if
is
Trace
on a
win
heck
this
of a
map,
heater to
because Trace
start.
are good at this map.
8-3-2 right now for the Jet from Trace Esports, and now the ults start to come online, but it's both Sovas who've gotten there simultaneously with those Hunter's Furies. Safe
But you can
just
see some of the ideas that they've got.
stuck in that corner.
They're
Great
clearly
flash.
pretty well drilled.
Set him up from Hebei.
Safe
Now
goes
you
for the
gotta
off.
Start wondering, you know, Vitality's been
Sone on his own.
kind of
What are we gonna go for a bit of
pretty well
a
balanced on this map
Sen
overall.
aggro play here?
In the stage 2, they're really good on the attacker side. That's what's really impressive about the way they pilot this
Fang
map.
just
Sender
runs
hello.
into that
Up the
smoke.
tempo there, and Fang is just ready for it.
Kills him.
Taking him down,
So they were ready for that play.
continuing to push forward
They
here
were just
towards
ready
mid,
for
and
it.
that's them pulling off the angle. The alarm bot will alert to that potential deep flank, as there it is, cleared out. Runner
good
able to
play,
play off
Runner.
that util nicely to go ahead and punish.
4v4.
Makes it overall a 1-for-1. But the plant is already through. The site occupied here by Trace, and all 4 players of Vitality getting ready for the approach here on the Heaven. Note, they start to split off. Two down through window. Fragment sent out. Further delay. Going to be found.
Okay, on A.
Time starting to work against them. Recon getting the pings out. They have to pull back. Everything here from Trace is just buying time, keeping them in this one. But Kai does get displaced. Runner able to find that. There's the drop down kicks. Taken low, taken down.
Nice again. I mean, the crossfires that they've got.
He's going to have to evacuate. He has to run his way. The hell out of
shit.
here.
Playing that post buns well. I mean, we're going to get a timeout here, Vitality.
No reprieve. Give it over. Scope in. Oh, Hebe nearly getting the angle. He and BNK both going to be taken down. Couldn't get out fast enough. But they still have money on their side, and they have a 4-round lead.
Just tremendous staggering of the
Do you think
utility.
Trace? Yeah, as an underdog, you always want what Trace has got, which is be shit at some maps, but be very good at other maps, right? Because as soon as they win this, now you only need one map, right? You only need one map. You just, you know, psychologically, you'll be feeling pretty good. It's going to give you a lot of confidence that, oh yeah, we can fucking do this. Like, I think you'd much rather have, I said this in the video, I think, you'd much rather have Trace's map pool than BLG's map pool. Because BLG are kind of like mid at everything. Trace are really good at some and have really struggled on others. But that's the thing, their Ascent is good. And another thing that I pointed out is not that many teams in this tournament are good at Ascent. There is not many, like, very strong Ascent teams. Like, LEV might be the best, but never in a comp that isn't very good. Gen G are the best. Gen G are the best Ascent team. But other than Gen G, who are obviously just pretty good. Like, not that, like, you know, Fnatic aren't that good at Ascent. Paper X aren't good at Ascent. G2 are okay at Ascent, but not amazing. They're okay. I mean, they lost 13-4 to LEV.
And already finding themselves.
FUT's pretty good, yeah, but there's no one who's, like, dominant. There's no one other than Gen G who had a very high win rate, considering how many games they played. I don't think anyone else no one had 100% other than Trace.
Incredibly strong here on Ascent.
Absolutely. I mean, both teams are very good on both sides of the map regionally. With, you know, being slightly more advantageous on the defender side, but both sides have good attacker sides as well, and you're seeing it already with Trace. One tag there. One spot at the very least. Kai.
Thing is now, I mean, that 0 point, that opening one had hit on to Runner.
Again,
so
they found this weakness on this B
now
side,
he's in a bit of a rougher spot. The team getting ready to try to reinforce
a good call
his
considering what's
here,
happened thus
I mean,
far, and they just
explosion
wait
there.
for the
As
flood
Kai's
and
able
just
to
kill
find
them
two.
all.
And now suddenly Runner's the last one standing. They already know that he's there. It's going to be a flawless off the back of the timeout call.
I mean, just a nice round. You know that they've been getting super aggro on A. This has kind of been their focus.
Really
we just fast hit B.
And this time around, Vitality.
And Runner again. This time he tries to play the delay just on the back side, but they just kill everyone in spawn instead. They just make the call to kill everyone here.
As soon as that push out comes through, you've got 3 players watching the alley. Maybe 4. I mean, it's just disgusting. They're crushing him. He does that regionally too.
Well, I mean, right now, pop off Kings.
Absolutely.
Because they're expecting some aggression out
The
here.
thing is, for my champs pick'ems, this game doesn't matter that much because Trace could still win, but Vitality could still come second.
Off the back of that information,
And I had Trace third. So for me, this is good. Did I have Trace third? Oh fuck! Did I put Trace third?
Help out alongside Runner.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to keep them from getting through this door. Fang looking to clear the alarm bot, or excuse me, the turret. And Runner has to get the heck out already. Kai hot on his heels. He got over him.
He did, but Trex able to find that kill, and then Runner, unscouted, unspotted, strikes. BNK going to be taken down. Nano lobbed in towards boats. They know that those players are going to be there trying to flush them out, trying to draw them out here. The tap of the spike, but they know it's not being stuck to. Recon not going in. Fang able to find one. The jump forward. They managed to clear out boats, but they have to still
1v1,
get rid of
winnable.
safe.
He is 1 HP.
Knives now pop. Looking down to 40. Has to hit the headshot
40.
here.
What a devious number to end on.
Because for now, Noise
gonna wait for a smoke, I think.
broken.
Smoke off stairs.
Smoke sent out. Spike still stranded here on the site.
30 seconds left.
Safe can just wait this out. Has time on his side. Can see if Loking tries to go to reaggress, but nope. They go for the plant.
He's holding for it. He's going to be able to get the plant off. It's not back.
Yeah,
it's
always again tough to win these 1v1vx's on B.
Get themselves a second round.
I think he might tap and try and walk up the stairs and try and
this
fight
is
him.
quite interesting. I thought this was maybe going to be difficult again for Vitality, but Kai just goes up and over runner.
Oh, I need to check.
Never sees him. And then he gets cut off anyway.
Someone get up my Preds video. What did I pred in my initial Pred video?
They're able to
So I changed it for the coin on my VLR one.
It's a great push through the smoke.
Did I pick Trace third? If I did, I'm fucking flying.
Enough off guard. They were expecting a flash through.
If not, I need Vitality to win.
Instead, it's just a double push in towards those boats, and they clear space. They get the plant down. Odin now.
Okay, 6-2.
Sender has to buy down to a Bulldog. The economy not in the greatest
Okay,
shape.
you have an ult advantage here for
Turn
Vitality.
cleared.
They go aggressive B main this time.
An aggressive push out
This
towards
time they're
B main.
going
That's
A.
been where TE has been spending a lot of their time. But now they're changing directions a bit. Now they're thinking about A main control.
I mean, they have a lot of confidence, right? I mean, look at this. Like, we're straight up, we're destroying an alarm bot.
Rerouting, heading towards that A side. And it looks like for now, it's going to be easy does it, safe with his Sova.
See, I wonder if that would be, if he would call them back into mid and to do an A split after the drone seen no one. But they've read it wrong. They thought they're going B.
Not there. Can go for another deep lurk. Paranoia going to be coming across here.
Oh, now they run B.
For now, and looks like that's enough to just go ahead and fully reroute Trace. Svang trying to take some space here in mid, pushing his way forward.
The classic
check this corner though.
Sadak
It's been
call.
the bane of so many teams' existence. This runner seemingly having the read, but Fang has to readjust.
And that's not going to tell them anything. They still could be sitting out A, and this is just a lurk. Now they know, but now you've got no killjoy util. Okay, the Omen ult comes in.
The TP into boats. Sender getting into position. Needs to put that Bulldog to use and does. Finds the first. The jump down. They weren't ready for the strike here. Strex finds another. Gets traded out, but Sender.
Nice KO flash as well. Time.
Now just Kai and Fang. Last one standing here versus 3. And the one's going to be there at boats. The alley fight has to be won. Fang's able to find it, but does get taken down. Kai trying to draw him out here into the open. Just dancing on the boxes, but the time has already been drained.
Vitality do
Sender
get
will
it.
find the kill. A 3-piece for him as Vitality find a third round win.
Yeah, just
Trex's position
really
here
good
just
call
didn't
from Sender, the IGL of Vitality.
didn't consider that.
TP over
Someone,
Nabals
I mean, he was
after
actually
losing
already
that
on site,
critical
but he even
KJ
had the
util
chance
in a
potentially to
1v1
have just beat them there. But
towards market, you're not really able to slow up that hit from Trace Esports
okay, timeout
any other
Trace.
way. And it is Vitality's MO to try to keep you from even getting that plant down. And that creates a difficult situation there for Trace Esports to get through, and it helps that Sender was feeling it with that Bulldog.
Yeah, Omen ult value. Oh, we'd be giving a little tick there for the Omen ult.
Lead to another.
Big time Omen ult value. I'm gonna check my own video. I need to know. Chat, you let me down. I don't see my own video. Channel. How the fuck do you view your channel? There you go. Videos. Power rankings. Pick'ems. 1v5 clutch. Oh, God. Is that what I sound like? Who did I pick? Group C. I had TLN over Trace. Come on, Vitality.
And it almost worked. If it wasn't for the timely TP of the Omen from Vitality, it could have been a very different round. Safe now. Operator again in hand. Such an important condition here for Vitality is to get him going. He can be so devastating.
So they go for the same set play.
Last time it got punished. This time around, though, not to be found. Just TP's back to safety over towards bench. Risky plays, though, still.
Against this op in A. I mean, they love that play, the little send play.
Checking, making sure that mid is secured. Spike still very much dropped all the way back over in the attacker's spawn. He's looking going to be tagged up by the drone. Held here for the moment. If he gets the orb, he has the ultimate to just TP back for the pickup. It looks like it's going to be
runner off guard.
He's sent to go ahead and scoop this up.
I was going to say, you got the info that the Sova's over on the A side this time. So maybe feeling that the B side is the weaker of the two this go around. Just a TP across.
Faking that he's TPing forward. Now all eyes trained there on that position. Meanwhile, the slow creep up here towards being Runner is able
That's
to
what
find
Runner
two.
was hoping to do last
Fang
time.
and BNK both going to be taken down. Kai able to find kicks, but now the lockdown comes in, just keeping them at arm's length, making sure they cannot push in.
Thing is, they have A.
And honestly, at this point, I would
But the
love to
spike
just see a
is in a-
spike drop. Granted, it would make noise, but have the TP pick up to go for a plant onto A. Instead, it's just going to be nice pop, starting to reroute. Sender, however, getting into position. The Cloudburst not going to fully obscure everything. Does get the spot, but cannot find the shot. Looking now, sat here at window, has not broken it, has not made noise. Spots the first. A bullet to the back of the head. Sender going to be taken down. He's ready for the
nice
wraparound,
play,
and Runner
Trace.
falls
Nice
as
round.
well. Now it is just Trex left standing, but not for long. Looking with the 3K.
I mean, 7 on attack
goes
on
ahead and
Ascent.
gets them back into the driver's seat.
Fair play.
I mean, Trace Esports gets so deep on the map this round, and they are punishing Vitality. And they are so
How'd he get there? Because he just walked in on A after he
take their
faked it.
time. They
I mean, it was a nice
really
fake
try
as
to
well,
inch
right? Like,
forward in every-
the thing is, for
every angle
Vitality,
that
it's a
they
bit too
can.
obvious with what you're doing.
And Luo King comes up from
Can't
that
just run, like, this
unexpected
play is a
angle.
known play, and now
Starts
you've run it for
clicking
a second
heads.
time. Like,
He has been really, really good for them at times. He has come up with some massive
so they decided to run this A fake, knowing that this jet is alone for a while.
VCTCN,
Causes the rotates, they
Vi
come
has to
B.
be
Okay, it didn't go great for them, but
scuffed
the initial
for
call is good.
Vitality.
The recon not going to ping out. Runner just tucked away here with a frenzy in hand. Going for the drone there. Is BNK, but he gets protected for now. Trex still able to collect one, pushing forward with the classic.
Trex
Finds
is
the
dead.
kill.
Trace
Gets it
might
without
break
the
my
punish,
streak on Pick'ems,
has to
but
tuck
I'm
all the
not
way
at
into the
all
furthest
savage.
corner of
Good
boats to
play.
keep himself out of this lockdown. Players about ready here for the retake, but firepower going to be limited. They do have a Bulldog and a Vandal here in play. And the Bulldog's finding value. Then going to be taken down the wrap from Save, able to go ahead and keep the player protected.
Didn't get in with the
Spike
kill
is now
lockdown.
stranded. In a 2v4, this is a very rough position to be in. It's Safe is able to collect him.
Okay, Vitality,
Trex
massive
last, and that's going to be
thrifty.
a MasterCard Thrifty found by Vitality, stopping
Well,
Trace.
the buy is
building
still
up that
fine,
momentum
Trace,
again.
but
That's a huge round for Vitality.
Thrifty.
To find a win when they desperately needed a one to keep this half from going out of control. Trex has another Hunter's Fury as well, but they're just cutting them off at the point of attack here. They just read the map really well. Kind of bait Trace in, and Trace falls for it. Bulldogs once again working a treat. Great spot there for Trex. Follows up with some nice shooting. Safe working well, and Trace Esports though, regardless, 7 rounds already, get the spot. Yep.
You know that he's there. Paranoia. Try to escort him out. Fragment as well to find some damage. Kai eating 2 ticks of that one, desperately wanting that kill. Wanting that Omen dead, but cannot find it. Thrown now over the top, the ping through onto Kicks, but Hunter's Fury going to be dueled out here. One taking to the sky, everybody else just playing dodgeball. And ultimately, both ults going to be expended, no tags found.
Well,
That was a strange one.
just kind of similar ideas from both squads there towards A main. Try to take control, but here we go. Push out from Safe, Kai.
Oh, and Safe is ready for it.
Great read.
Finds that little bit of damage taken here on the spam just to clear out the turret. Everybody clustered up. Sveng able to avoid the shock dart.
I mean, this should be tough though. Full B exec with no jet.
Well into the back.
Got out onto the site.
Forward Safe. Held at bay for now. Stick, takes him down to
That always
59 with a
helps.
headshot from Lil King, takes him down to 0. Elimination found, but Recon Ping's getting a lot of value here, a lot of information, and Runner's able to collect one.
Put
BNK gonna
Omen
be
ult
eliminated.
across.
Sender finding Fang. Now looking to push their way out of alley,
I think
perhaps.
he picks up Spike.
Looks like just
Omen
given the
ult
time,
A.
might have to opt in. Oh, they're gonna opt into this TP across the map. And he's got no HP. 6 health remaining. Time dwindling as Sender just sat here back gen. Looking has to win this, but he also has to stick. Paranoia gonna be sending, knows exactly where he's at. The knife? No. The push forward, the headshot, the round over. 7-5 in the half. Hey, they just not able to get there in
Played
time.
by Sender. I mean, still 7 on attack.
Explosive
Not
start
bad
from
from
Trace
Trace.
Esports. Came out gunning.
Vitality with a big
Finally,
comeback at the end
Vitality
here.
finds their footing. Gets 4
We're
on
gonna
the
have
last
a
5.
interesting
It is
pistol.
gonna be an interesting second half.
That it is. Both these teams fighting tooth and nail. Good from Vitality to be able to run it back here. Up to 5. We'll see how they fare as we swap sides, but for now.
Okay. 7-5. Trace looking okay though. Not too bad. But again, if Trace can't win this map, they are in trouble. And if Vitality win, then my pick'em is looking good. Smile. So yeah, Trace need Ascent. The thing is, 7 on attack. I mean, if they win pistol, they should just be good. There should be no. If they win pistol, there should be no way they lose. They also won a lot of flawlesses in that half, particularly early on. Vitality, I think they're suffering from the fact they're playing in blue. Why do you not have a yellow jersey? Huh? Huh? My pick'em was just the normal pick'em for this group. I had LEV first, Vitality second, Talon third, Trace fourth. I remember talking about that I thought that Trace could beat Talon. Which is why I didn't know if I had picked Trace over Talon. But it turns out that I hadn't. I have Trace finishing fourth. Which right now, I mean, then again, this is Ascent, which is a map that they're good at. I still want to see them on some of these other maps where they aren't as good. But Vitality probably need a pistol here. And I think for Trace as well, this at least will be like, okay, a confidence booster in terms of, you know, like we're coming out, we're starting well.
More competitive.
Sometimes I think it could be advantage in your first game to pick Team A. Just to get onto the map that you want first, to kind of get the psychological, you know, kind of momentum. Particularly when it's your first game at an international.
Times, but they're able to get...
God, this music is awful, isn't it? Because yeah, you look at like the kills, and yeah, it's a 7-5, but like kills wise, it's not really been that close. They had quite a few flawless rounds in there, Trace.
BCTCN, they were like 76%. They were really stalwart. They're really, really good.
We're starting with the tiles crunch, and one that Trex is able to push back on. Still more pressure to come. Quick bounce there on the recon. Can't quite line up the shots there against Heybei, so does find that
classic
kill.
is nice though.
It's
a nice classic, isn't it? The Trace.
KJ Util still set up here from Feng to try to slow things up. TP forward from Sender, gets his way into the site. And Nanos, only the one getting popped, the other one getting cleared out. Sender looking for the swing, spots him. Tucks back, hits the switch. Spike can now be planted.
Double flank.
Push in from behind though. Getting ready to come through, and it's going to be Runner
big
trying
job.
to shut things down. He's able to find Heybei, recovering from Util in hand. Flash does enough though. King able to find
no
that.
damage though, that's pretty big. So he's still got shield and he's got a ghost. It's a raid boss.
Been able to get both. This would be so much more comfortable for Vitality, but just couldn't quite steady the aim. Dart in.
Oh, the drop down, the Lockyer play coming through from beyond. Able to find one, but now everything to do here from Feng. Frenzy in hand, both running out of bullets, the reload to come through. The push forward, he's going for it, he's got to drop down, he's got to get the timing, and he does!
Massive 1v1.
Closing it out.
That probably will be the map, to be honest. It should be.
I mean, they're just so good right now. Everybody just kind of working together. There's always an extra layer here for Trace Esports on this lurk, on this flank.
Ascendant was probably favored there with the
Frenzy.
Frenzy.
Something they really love to do, time and time again on every map. But on Ascent as well,
they go for the
they're
safe
trying to get behind you. They're trying to find flanks, trying to find these crunches. And Kicks just had no idea there was going to be a player coming from behind him. So Protocol's breaking down a little bit there for Vitality as well. But I think that extra angle created causes a lot of confusion. And Runner, he's been okay for Vitality. I mean, nobody's positive on the scoreline.
But look at this. It's not a full force here from the team. A Sheriff in play, but safe, buying all the way down to get himself an outlaw. And already Runner going to be punished. He'll found. I mean, I think he just recon and then just, yeah, wallbang headshot him with that Guardian.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And one thing that I was really impressed with Trace Esports on this defender side is Bianca. He is really nasty on that B site.
The ping, turn from the flash. Haven't scouted the Omen at all in this position. It's just Heybei making noise. Pulls off the angle.
Who's low? The KO and that
to
Killjoy.
His own devices for now.
And they're already double stacking out of A main. You got two players pushing, trying to get into the back lines. Trex is.
This is a risk.
Safe wants to push up here into our market. Meanwhile, crunch over a tree, and that's going to be the spike left on the floor. But now they know that there's an outlaw in play. He had to use it to go ahead and clear out that turret. Does find one headshot there onto Kai, but this would have to be some insane heroics. But he won't be given the opportunity to pull them off.
I don't really understand. I mean, you've got, like, Safe is your win condition. He needs to be the one that's going forward. He can't be on his own just... Like, you want him with the team, because if he dies, you want to pick up the outlaw.
And only 3 players on Vitality are going to be able to buy up to full armors. It's seemingly Vitality just can't get a good read. No, he just even pinged. He just went for it.
He just sensed it. He just had a feeling in his bones and said, I'm about to hit this dude in the head.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Okay. Well, you do you. Similar scenes here, though, from Trace as we go into the bonus.
Are they going to
try in hand for Loking. Kai tucked away. Drone not going to be able to spot him out. I think if he had actually peeked over, he might have been able to see him on top of the box over the smoke. Either way, Kai for now obscured and gets the second shot. Center going to be taken down.
Not great.
Kicks just not there in time to try to capitalize and find that
great
pick.
from Vitality.
On
looking good for Trace.
The edge of a pixel here before that turret detects.
And now if you run into that outlaw again, it's a 50-50. If it's just a one-shot kill, very difficult stuff for Vitality. They're just struggling to find any openings. Look at the timing here on the reveal. It gets so much info.
They do, and there's the nanos go ahead and further delay.
Still rotate to slow.
Nonplussed. Vitality continue with the push forward. Flash out. Kai gonna get hit by that, but Luking.
And because they were slow, they were actually in a perfect position for that.
At such incredible range, taking down Kicks there at Alley. Runner able to fight back. Eats a little bit of damage. Tries to get them back into the driver's seat here on this round. Gun barrel just around the corner. Shot comes in. Trex finding it, and Kai cannot swing out wide enough to be able to find the
punish. They might still win this.
Just go ahead and scoop up the Vandal for himself.
Somehow.
A 3v3. The spike planted, swing out of the smoke. Trex able to find one, Safe gets another, and now it's all in Loking, still just that Sheriff in hand. Trex won't even die to a body shot here from this, and well, that will be a round recovered here from the side of Vitality.
Okay,
once
I mean,
again,
that recovered is the word.
Conversion, but still decent damage.
Safe and Trex.
By Trace.
And it's some little things from Trex that really bails Vitality out of this round. He finds that safe angle away from the outlaw, back towards Market.
And if they lose that round, the game is practically over, right? But they were in a lot of trouble. You didn't see the kill back side.
Push out of that smoke.
That was kind of the crucial kill.
Him and Safe stepping up together. He's doing a great job working that angle, working that crossfire, and making it so difficult for Trace Esports. But they still did a ton of damage in that round. Now you've got the op for Kai. You got the Odin for Bianca. Kai is, in my book, very, very good with the operator. When I was watching, he loves to get aggressive. He loves to try to take control of a main early. He honestly, it feels like he's taken something out of Texture's book sometimes with the way that he positions himself. I'm not saying he's got the same kind of, you know, juice in there, but he has a similar thought process.
Kai, well aware of the alarm bot resting right in front of him. Wants to see if anyone's going to go pushing forward, but eventually patience will wear thin, and we'll have to just go ahead and clear it out, back away.
Try the alarm bot, but it's going to be an A exec.
I mean, it's going to be a pretty much full rotate from Trace, sending everybody towards A side. Ready to intercept here versus Vitality.
Got this lurk up short.
Cinder eating a bit of a pulse there, down the 90. Hey, rather, knife at the ready, and Loking just right there within the smoke. Second time, Cinder's been punished from this. Safe, they just swing out,
and they're ready for it. They were so ready for this.
Reading that lurk so well. Safe gets taken down. Now Vitality very much been held at bay.
Save.
In all likelihood, ushered over towards this operator.
But they're just trying to make individual plays to create space, and Trace is just shutting it
pressure
down.
coming from main.
Every step away, finally Runner
you go
able
for
to take down Bianca.
Takes down one, but still pushing forward. Noise going to be heard here. Kai starting to reposition. Market door going to be broken, but can they get through the op? First shot going to go wide. Drops down the TP across, looking to just go ahead and reinforce positions. As Kai looks for the peek, finds him on the second shot. Trex taken down now, it is all on Kicks, and he's only got 26 HP and no time remaining. The swing out, another triple kill.
Okay, nice from Trace. That probably is the game, to be honest. Pistol and 4.
But I do know that Trace are now up to double digits.
Probably timeout Vitality. Yeah, there just wasn't enough pressure coming from here to force these guys to, like, forget about this. But that's because you don't have your duelist, right? And they were probably a bit suspicious, like, okay, they're trying to do an A exec, but where's that Jet?
Put up that performance.
He is.
He's looking like that guy.
The Omens have been incredible this year. He's looking like one of them. That's clean, too. Ooh.
Well. Vitality now going to be calling their second and final timeout here of the map. Down by 4. This is a recoverable position, of course. But right
10-6 though, you're on an eco, I think. Like it's not easy. Stand attack side. I mean, it's probably over. Just with the way the traits look, I mean, you can see the traits. They know what they're doing, right? They know when to rotate. They know their protocols. Like it's clearly just like they don't look like, oh, this is fluke, does it? Like if I replaced the name Trace with Lev and showed you this game of Ascent, you'd be like, yeah, this looks normal. Aspas is a bit quiet, but it looks normal. Their Ascent is just good. Why did Vitality not ban Ascent? Because Vitality are also decent at Ascent, but this is what I've been trying to say, that like you don't get, like you can win a map. But the thing that made me give them were a Trace. So I gave Trace an 8. Partly because, you know, I didn't know what the level of competition truly was. There you go. There's me picking Talon. Tough. But I gave them an 8 because these win rates, percent-wise, are crazy. Even if you're playing against bad competition.
All of it falls apart.
To have 61 and 70% across an entire season.
That extra player advantage.
Like,
pretty close to some crucial ultimates.
That's dominant. You're dominating. You're winning every game like 13-6, 13-7. Like, games aren't close.
The Hunter's Fury. Could be pivotal in Vitality getting themselves back into this. It's just going to be a very big 3-man push up through mid.
But you look at their Ascent versus their other map stats, it's crazy how different it is.
It goes up and over the top, trying to see if he can get a spot on anything, but ultimately, nothing going to be seen. The push out of the smoke right into BMK, who collects a second.
Didn't get a 3K with one spray down. Unlucky.
As out the spam through, looking for some damage, and center, yeah. Delivered under him. Bang in the meantime, finding the other two. It's going to be a flawless. Is
it Bianca? I thought it was Bianca. Last year we were calling him Bianca. Is it Bianca?
That positioning.
Are they Fengef, Bianca,
so difficult to deal with.
K-Knight?
And there's no util to try to clear him. There's no overflash.
Last year we were calling him Bianca.
Vitality. He's just holding position. And Vitality just caught completely off guard here. Only that off angle. I mean, poor Safe couldn't even react to this.
Just barrel stuffed by an Odin.
Yep.
I'm not convinced that these Chinese players aren't just trolling,
really,
and it is
really
just
smart.
Knight
The
and
IGL
Bianca.
saw it previously. Oh, hold on. Oh, saw the head.
Yeah, saw him for a brief little moment. Doesn't find the shot. So for now, everything just slowing down.
Yeah. And Vitality, I think, maybe going to use some of this extra time to see if they can
11-6.
talk things out.
I mean, yeah,
figure out how they want to work this map. Kai's going to get aggressive with that op towards short. He's got complete control. He knows that no one's over here. It's going to give him a pivot point, but it's been pinged out.
You should trust the TMV
Vitality.
scores more,
Not
is what this game proves
Runner
to
just
you.
got a sense of it or got a spot.
That's what this map proves.
But for now, it's going to be a tuck into the cubby for Kai. Fang gonna have to back off with the drone.
He got the
first. Hunter's Fury out to cover him, and they're going to get one with the tag. Can't find any more.
They got down. There's the kill. Traded out here are the kill choice. Back over into the Odin gameplay,
nice
but it's going to be shut down.
Nice,
Kai, though.
Nice shot.
Oh, man. Sending that bullet through the door like it was Indiana Jones. Finds Safe right before it shuts.
They use both flashes. That's pretty big.
3v3. Couple pot shots. As Hunter's Fury opened up. Center able to find Heybe. Kicks. Getting low king in the up. There you go. The final pump will take down Kai. So Vitality standing firm here.
Vitality.
Keeping themselves in this game. But
this year we learned that Sassy is Sachi.
Yeah, able to get that read after the
My goat, Sachi.
I mean, Kai hitting some filthy shots. Has a Blade Storm now.
What do our stats say about Sunset?
Like
the Vitality should win.
Use that Blade Storm now. Bank
Also
up a little bit
map.
of extra cash. Try to ride out a couple more operator rounds.
Is it TMV or T?
And he's in mid.
You said, is it TMV or TMV is what you just said, Papa.
Go for the play. Vitality quiet in the coach's booth.
Sunset and Bind, I mean, the thing is they're both pretty bad at Bind.
Kind of it's a tiles crunch.
The Bind is
it's
an
actually
unknown, but Sunset Vitality should be favored.
But interesting idea there from Trace Esports. Bit of a disguise
Another
tiles there.
crunch.
Oh, the flash out and runner still hounded
Chasing down.
This guy just cannot get out. Just chasing him forever.
He is the opposite of his
They
name
push
right
heaven
now.
with safe. They drone it and they push it, but
renamed a sprinter.
Still in odd position, and Sender's just
safe though, in a good position to try to intercept here, but they just double swing through. Trex able to answer one back center,
got a kill
at
though.
the same time.
But he's so far away, you just go
but
fast.
pings are coming through. They're aware of Sender's position now because of that kill.
One enemy remains.
There's Trex.
Oh, went for the little
Striking
one-way
from
play.
hell will find Kai. 3K from him.
Okay,
and now just 3
Vitality.
rounds separating. Vitality still with an opportunity.
So we omen all back here. Trex with a great trade as well. Trex played that perfectly.
Starting to get a little bit of speed underneath them in some of these attempted retakes. I mean, even though these early maneuvers, these aggressive plays from Trace Esports are finding some value, it's these holds in the post plants that are starting to provide value for the side of Vitality. And that's huge, and that's going to force
Trace.
time out now.
Getting a little close.
Gotta rethink some of these ideas.
Getting a little close. Again, if Trace can't win Ascent, then they're in trouble. But as I said, Vitality aren't a bad Ascent team either. So, like Ascent is one of Vitality's better maps. Maybe like their 3rd best map or something. I'm shocked that Bind is map 3. Both teams must be looking at the other team's Bind and being like, oh, they're shit at Bind. We can beat them on Bind. But they're both also shit on Bind. Or at least have been this season. Faker's comeback. I mean, it doesn't feel that fake right now. Like, if they win this next one, we're in danger, Trace. How's our money? Yeah, if they win this one, we're on an eco.
So security needs to get him on the stage.
Just lobbed that.
Poor guy, but
spiking the penguin.
I mean, you know, he's not supposed to be there.
Vitality beat Team Heretics on Bind.
He's not playing.
Yeah, but that's one game.
Well,
get him off the stage.
Let's go ahead and drop the barriers and see if this timeout is going to lead to Trace getting up to map point.
That's one game where
Vitality has here in the tank.
Where they were already boomed. Heretics were already boomed.
It's like just going to
mentally
be
gone.
showing himself for now as they once again try to set up Kai here on this angle. 2 players stacked around the corner.
And you can see that Vitality is very, very aware of the way that Kai likes to op. And so they're playing it much, much safer. Runner's holding this angle. Kai's got the dash popped. Not going to push the angle just yet. Sender making his way back over. Got the first, and he's out.
Nice.
Patience is a virtue, and Kai profits from it.
That's one of those where your Killjoy knows that this is a possibility, but your Omen doesn't.
Really difficult for Vitality.
Because if he runs this way,
to spend a lot to clear this. Pop the no command.
Just here in the corner, and that's going to be shut down, but still just
Still
the
should
KO.
die
Tries to
here.
go for the quick peek, but cannot
They can
find
res
the
that
shot.
as well.
So res can come through.
4v4.
Back into the mix.
Saves
Runner being
in a...
spotted out there for a brief little moment, but answers back quite a bit of damage, and Trex is able to find the wall bang shot to take down Fang. TMK, however, still here, the Odin in play, but opts to not pull the trigger, and they've already now made it into the site.
30 seconds left.
Recon up over the top, looking for a bit of wall bang action here. It's going to be the lockdown invested here on the site proper. And ultimately, feels like Trace are going to have to respect this one as TMK in a bad spot, but he does manage to find the enemy Killjoy. Hey, will get taken down though.
I mean, it's just
once
Trex.
again, going on a bit of a tear.
Just
And
Trex.
this time looking unable to shut it down.
It's just Trex.
4K rather, 4 Trex. Its Vitality are now just 2 rounds away from tying things up.
Dude, Trex is trucking him, man. He is having
So now we're in trouble, Trace. 3 in a row.
13 coming into this. Has a Hunter's Fury as well. And it's going to have to be maybe a bit of an eco. Bladestorm still available for Kai. Didn't end up popping it earlier. And Kai doing everything he can here. Some great shock darts. But at the end of the day, there was...
Okay, and he gets ult as well. Hello? Commentary? Hello? Very quiet. Are they okay? Hello? God, it's eerie, isn't it? Cast it? No, I prefer this. I prefer the silence. Wow. It's peaceful, isn't it? It brings a different perspective to the game. It is very peaceful. I mean, it doesn't really fit the moment because it's like a very important, tense situation, but you know, there goes Trex again. Heibei with the kill. Ingo Vitality, low HP. Heibei, dead. Safe with the kill. Lockdown coming in from Trace on an eco in a 3v4. Not a good decision, but they did trade it for a Sovereign, so not the end of the world. Sender with the kill, and that will wrap it up as Vitality will go to 10.
Technical issue. It seems like everything's taken care of as we look forward here into the round, though. Vitality in a good spot. 2 players dangerously low on HP, looking for the wall bang shot here. He's looking, he's just a hair off being able to find Sender. Just that Sheriff in hand.
Dancing with your ghost. You're too slow.
Time, it's just not there. Cash aplenty built up here for the side of Vitality.
I just did a bit of casting for you.
A lot more damage there in return. And ultimately, Vitality are going to be closing this gap now down to 1 round.
You're too slow dancing with your ghost.
An
Round's
amazing
over.
comeback here for Vitality, but they're starting to play together,
They
starting
came
to play
back.
as a team.
I enjoyed it though.
Nobody's
But
going
thank
out,
you for the $10.
kind of dying for nothing.
Going to cast this
for the side
round?
of
I'll cast this
Vitality.
round. Please
I
go
mean,
back to
sometimes
silence.
Trace
It
Esports is
definitely
able
was
to
a
get those
different
early
element
pick with the ops, but
to the
got the economy in
the
a
round.
really roller coaster-y position for Trace Esports, so it may have to come in this round because they're investing in it. It looks like great hold on the site. Have the Hunter's Fury to counter the lockdown there.
It's been a while since I spoke to Elevated, so let's get Elevated in here. Elevated, are you there? Hello, TMV. Hello, TMV chat. We got Trace Esports, my Chinese goats, versus Vitality. And Trace Esports, can they pull off the miracle against Team Vitality? Can they do it? The Chinese team, in they come. Interesting idea here from Vitality, walking up short. Lua King with the kill. What a kill. What a play. Safe. Dead. Now a 5v4 for Vitality to overcome. They're in a 4v5. My name's Elevated Speaks. And they're sneaking up. This Chinese team, Trace Esports, trying to pull off the impossible. And in they come. Oh, here we go. Vitality on the B hit. But no, Fengef says denied, denied. Like the tariffs on the Chinese goods that my President Trump is about to put on the Chinese. Am I right? Geopolitics from Elevated Speaks. And again, China say denied, denied. As in we come to this B site, 4v5. Vitality needed the reveal. Good. Denied. Again, the TP. 3 players on the B site. You got no chance. Runner with the kill. 4v4. 3 players backside. Here we go. Sender dead. 1 more dead. All dead. Vitality dead. It's going to be Trace on 12. Runner with no chance. As Runner with no chance almost pulls it out of the bag. But no, it will be Trace on 12.
But Bianca puts an end to it. And Trace, they find map point.
Really smart stuff here from Trace Esports. Like you pointed out, that deeper alarm bot.
Imagine if they did cast
really
like
critical
that. Imagine if it was like
denied maneuver there. Just a one and done position.
What happened to Vitality? Trace is just good at Ascent.
And then they TP. He has the TP available. He TPs into boats. They
Sorry, it got cut off.
Crossfire.
Can you please repeat?
The Odin,
no.
able to watch for the drop downs.
Okay, Vitality, 2 chances to win for Trace.
Another one can hold the back stairs. And they absolutely shut down Vitality. Really smart stuff from Trace Esports.
Oh, and Runner
the
with the
counter spam.
He was on site.
Yeah, I mean, just finding the kill. That might make them think that B is a bit more weak, but there
you should
still
have said
is another
denied.
player here. Heibei.
I should have.
Opting to rotate over here towards the side of the map.
Did you like my little geopolitical reference?
With the tap there on
the Trump's
turret.
planned embargoes on China.
Starts working his way down into the site. Spike for now, still stuck stagnant there. Sender having it in hand, waiting at top mid.
Yeah, you're clearing out a lot of this KJ utility, hoping to bait out a rotation or at least keep an extra player.
I also insinuated that Elevated was a
site.
Trump fan.
So far, it's working a treat. Kai has this op. They're going to rotate away. It's all a ruse. They're going to go there. Same alarm bot.
Taking off the angle, and this puts that much more
fake
pressure here on Fang as swing out.
Now
Heibei
be
gonna
like
take it down.
denied.
Nano still available, popped, swings out, drops down immediately, but still eats an immense amount of damage through the wall, down to 37. Watches for backstairs to swing in. It's going to be good for one. Save going to be taken down. A blind shot attempt through the smoke, but nothing
going to save the
found from Kai.
I mean, you should save here because your money is bad, yeah.
To save these weapons is made already.
Ooh, 12-11.
We will have to wait for that spike to detonate. This map is not over yet. Vitality, they want OT.
Yeah,
just from a counter spam on B main as well as how it starts.
Here. They are working the map so well. Clearing the util towards the front of B, and then shifting over towards A with a couple players. Sending a little bit of util that way with the Jet and the Killjoy, and then swinging back in through mid towards B, shutting things down. Kai, though, might get one more for his troubles, indeed. Takes down Runner.
Yeah, making this a little bit more costly as well, but there's still a good amount of cash here available to the side of Vitality. They're not going to be too bothered by it.
No. There's only one more round where the money matters.
Yeah, Kai needing to hold on to this operator, though. And okay, we'll get a final shot there on the center. Still a world away from having the blades online, so overall, not the most concerning thing here, but we'll take a look back as, yeah, just counter spray through the wall. Runner able to find BNK right off the rip.
Unreal. What a swing from Sender. Trex just continues.
Okay, for OT or for the win?
Phenomenal map there. Just breaking things open. Vitality, one more round to send it to OT. Or is it going to be Trace Esports taking their map pick?
Changing up the angle.
Three players on B to start, and it's a full B exec.
Back over here, staring in towards mid. His turret's going to get cleared out.
It's all 5 members of Vitality. They're putting all their eggs in this B basket, seemingly. They're going to make a go of it.
Safe dashing forward. Peng still sat
here.
Revealed. Be ping revealed, I believe. As there's the push forward, they flush him out. Odin here, close quarters.
Oh, the jump!
Up. Still managing to take down Safe, but loses his life as Kai trying to find an angle here with that operator in hand. But everybody already making their way forward.
They're going to get Killjoy ult with plant. Oh, this is probably OT.
Oh, lockdown now in play, and once again, nothing to really try to clear this one out unless you got a crazy fragment lineup. Spring in towards Kai, to see if he can try to figure out exactly where this Sova is, but the shot's a bit too deep, needed to go more shallow. Oh my god! The casual lob into fade away from Trex. Kai eliminated now. A 2v4, a 1v4 to try to bring this map to an end, but Hebe, oh, he's just in a corner, he's screwed. And the runner
okay,
has
OT
3.
we go.
Vitality tie it up. 12
oh, what a big
We're
comeback from Vitality there. From what was it, 11-6?
For Vitality to get
yeah,
going.
look, they win 6 of the last
and
7. That's
got
crazy.
6 out of the last 7 in their favor. I mean, it felt like Vitality was done and dusted, and we were going to be going to sunset.
Oh, Trace.
Esports up 1-0.
I just want to say my TMV ratings for this map, I gave Trace an 8 and Vitality a 7.5. So the TMV rating going hard.
That's insane. I mean, Trex's scoreline is insane.
I mean, that just might be the play of the map. If Vitality are able to close this out.
Okay, so let's see Vitality on defense.
So it's all even Stevens. This crowd starting to try to get behind Trace Esports a little bit behind us. See if they can find some more success on this attacker side.
Trace.
Spike going to be left
12-12.
It's same old.
Thing is, didn't they win both pistols as well? So
once again, just only connecting with Sender. So
Vitality have been better in the gun rounds, but I often find that when you get to OT, the team that has been worse in gun rounds sometimes gets better in the
peak in the market. Nothing going to be spotted there.
You don't know where the jet is yet. That's the real danger position.
Because for now, could still very well be that glass cannon on the opposite side.
Right. And that's why certainly TE is being very, very cautious right now. Have to figure that out. See if they can get that early man advantage.
Safe, avoiding the ping, the swing in, has the headshot,
avoids
the shot
the ping,
down,
nice from Safe. Nice smoke as well to get them out.
Still though, the pinch continuing the push in from Market, getting ready to arrive. Safe just tucked here backstairs. The swing out from Trex. He's able to find BNK.
Trex and Safe just turned up.
And that's the cleanup.
Trex and Safe just turned up. What can you do?
Vitality swatting away the strike here
now
from
their
Trace,
first
and
map
now
point.
They find themselves at map point.
I mean, Safe just able to hide himself from that recon dart. He gets that first kill. That's huge. Trace Esports trying to do everything they can to safely identify that position, and they still can't. They throw a lot at it. They take their time. Safe's just smarter, and he's really snappy with that shot. Fang tries to cross and is immediately cut down. Try to get through market, cut down again.
And it felt like this was the must-win round here for Trace.
Yep.
So Kai goes naked
Very
up. I
big
mean,
impact from them on that attack. Now,
it's a bit more default this time with the KO on there.
The ult shot going to be going wide. No, runner
tagged him.
Still tagged
someone
down as
tagged
well.
him.
2 players, sub 50 HP. A solid enough start here for the side of Trace, but
they're gonna go for a
certainly
fast
would have liked
beast
those to have been.
They destroyed
completed
turret.
into
They saw
kills.
Silver Jet, so they know that only 2 guys were here. But
shifting.
now the Killjoy is rotating.
Fang over to help out Woking in short. In the tree, trying to create a crossfire here.
I think got sent. As there's the push forward, and Hebe taking
These
safe head off.
short.
Finds the
Anytime
kill.
they've gone
Fang
short,
trying
they've
to push
struggled.
up the flash, not going to be fully connecting. And Fang eventually able to find that elimination. Runner out here in mid, bit of a fight back there.
1v5.
Trex tries to keep him in it, but now he's all on his lonesome. Shock dart does land. It's 1 away from a Hunter's Fury, but it'd be a bad spot to try to use it in when he's all on his lonesome. BNK will go ahead, put him down, and get the reset. 13,
Okay,
13,
13. We go again.
Oh, this has been an absolute treat. Trace holding firm. A lot of damage done early with that wall spam. And even though Kai isn't able to find any value off that op initially, they're able to find a good read. What a call.
Every time out
from
Trace, I
BNK
guess.
and company to send Fang over to short to help out Loking. Expecting a little bit of an aggression and a push there. They're able to shut it down. Now I wonder if somebody's going to call a timeout.
Yep, Trace going to be using their last timeout.
Okay, Trace timeout. 13-13. What would I do if I was Trace? See, I think Trace found success when they did some B splits. So maybe I would go for that. A fast B split. Let's do it. Against no op. Fast B split. But these A splits, I mean, Vitality, their B hits are really where they found success. Their A hits weren't that great in this game thus far. Well, let's see. Was Trex on Koi last year? Who did Trex play for last year?
You get shot, you lose the round. You
Crouch
lose the
thanks for 2
game.
months.
It's an FPS game.
Ascent is so boring.
Attack from Trace.
It wasn't Koi.
If anything's going to potentially catch some players off guard, it could very well be this.
They go for the attacking off.
Looking like he's gonna
Okay,
try
well,
to
you're not going
challenge
for a
top
fast
mid
B
there.
split.
And that's going to be interesting. Maybe they're expecting that they can win a duel here, catch him a little bit off guard. Start out to check for Safe's position, but he is once again tucked away.
Take flight.
Mid-fight. Slightly different look is thrown up over the top. Should have seen the head there of Kai. Gets the tag on to Hebe. As, now is in such a rough spot. The tailwind out. Wow. Fang at the same time, though, able to
Fang
find
gets a kill,
Sender.
though.
From B lobby across the cat. Finds that kill. Loking finding kicks. And he's
running
just
on
in
A.
so deep. Look at his position. Look at the minimap.
They have no idea.
He's wrapping around into heaven.
He's done it again.
This could come back to bite them. Safe, staying, hanging around in mid. Does manage to find one. Trex fighting back. Does get rid of Hebe, but Kai quickly trades it out. Looking, staying quiet, and now it looks like they maybe have sussed this out. The slow approach towards heaven. Eyes trained on this position. Can they double swing in? That's going to be the question. There's the spam out, but he's still going to be good
Still
for
gets
one.
the
And Kai
kill.
has the
Oh my
option
god, no way.
to close it out. Trace once again in the driver's seat.
Switching sides.
And they've been so good at finding these early kills that just kind of set Vitality off balance.
Let's take a look back at
I
this.
am watching this. Nuh-uh.
So just,
How do
just
you
pulls
even-
out his gun. And then they're just not ready for looking.
No, he's been great at finding these lurks. It has caused some real problems for Vitality.
Okay.
That op does end up
Another
finding
map
some
point
value,
for Trace.
so
They've already had 2 of these.
looks like Trace
They're going to get aggro.
gonna keep that op
Do
in
they know?
Kai's hands. But Loking
Thrown over the top, though. He's
I'm
spotted. still
surprised no
peeking.
timeout Vitality,
I don't think
honestly.
anybody's going to peek into you here. It's not until the flash, so does have to back away. Tailwind going to be expended here by both of the Jets.
pretty good amount of utility though that you're able to get out of that
Push
exchange.
double push A.
The drone, you get the flash. So a little bit of an edge towards Trace Esports.
Did they hear that? They must have heard all of that.
Short's left completely unguarded.
They must have heard all of that.
It's
Fake this, go this way.
Toyed with by Vitality. This looks similar to one of their rounds. For overtime.
Okay, just peeks, and that's the spike spotted. Looking at the same time, catching Trex.
How are we getting caught out here? How are we getting caught out here? We heard them.
Catching them off guard once again. Now a 5v3.
5v3, that's
squandered by Trace and Vitality. Want to try to reset here. This should be the map. Coming to a conclusion. The slow creep forward, silent movements here. The nanos not popped.
30 seconds left.
Jump out there, and BNK again with the Odin. The quick peek, finds it. Gun barrel spotted. The drop down from Kicks. Sees the operator, but there's nothing more that he can do. He is stranded. Running out. The only one to try to fight back. You're going to have to be an ace clutch to keep this map going. The plant going to be stuck. They're not looking to corral. They allow him to get that one through. One kill. He has a lockdown. But will he find the opportunity? Shots flying out. He cannot make it happen.
Well, GG. The TMV 8 for Trace, 7.5 for Vitality. I mean, literal perfect. Perfect TMV score. Trace win a map. Again, not a massive shock. If they win on the other maps, that would be a shock. We should have paid out the Trace round 1. Round 1, we should have just paid out the Trace. OT for bingo? Ooh, OT for bingo. True. Truth. We'll probably get a breach pick. Headset? When did I take off my headset? How's the coin? Oh, the coin. The coin's actually not doing too bad, to be fair, but the coin isn't perfect. It went for FPX, which was almost correct. It was almost correct. It was almost so correct. But yeah, I did not. It went for LEV. It went for Vitality. So yeah, the coin, it had the right idea, but not quite.
This is Valorant.
H Mortimer, thanks for the 16 months. You all keep saying rent. Someone make TMV rent. Yes, did I say crouch with 2 months? I don't know. I remember your message though.
In Olympics medal table, how come small countries can be so good like Japan where India is so bad? Just sports infrastructure, or the nature of the events?
What the fuck do you mean, Japan, a small country? I mean, yes, sports infrastructure is probably more important than population, but Japan is not a small country. Such a donor wall? Oh, fucking hell. Right, I'll rant about this. I'll rant about people's lack of patience. How about that? How about I rant about fucking people's lack of patience? The guy who had the fucking rant redeem, fucking... Oh, what a fucking donor wall. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking brief moment of my life. Just fucking calm down for 1 second. Everyone these days is just instant gratification. Your little TikTok brains... Fucking your little neurons going in your brain. Oh, fucking hell, I haven't been rewarded in 3 seconds. Fucking hell, oh, blah, 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 blah. Just crying like a little baby. Shut up. Happy? I did eat my breakfast, yeah. Longer rant? No, it's done. There's nothing else. Although I do have things to rant about, to be fair. I do have things to rant about. So here in the UK, we had our version of a common thing that happens in America. But there was some 17-year-old like killed 3. I think 3 people died. There was like a knife attack. I don't exactly know where it was, but it was in this place called Southport. And since then there've been kind of some riots going on.
This is
because
Valorant.
Zora, thanks for the 50 months.
Heritage.
I can't decide whether I should watch the Olympics or Champs.
Definitely Champs. Full stop. But there's been some riots in the UK because of that by the far right, because they thought that there was some misinformation that the person that committed this attack was a Muslim. They aren't, but the far right thought that they were. Now everyone at this point knows that they weren't a Muslim, and yet still the far right is in different cities and places attacking mosques in the UK. So this is something to rant about. I mean, a similar thing is happening to this athlete in the Olympics, this female boxer shit that's going on. I'm sure most of you are aware of that story. Where, I mean, it's the same thing. This woman is not trans. And yet you've got J.K. Rowling, the fucking trans police, going fucking crazy, even though they're not trans. And the same thing is happening in the UK with this far right thing, where they're just outing themselves. God, I mean, it's annoying. And also, here in the UK, I don't know, is Just Stop Oil a thing across the world? I assume it is, but it is here in the UK. They're basically a bunch of protesters who, you know, they lie on roads and shit and stuff like that. Some of these protesters for like closing down roads and shit have been given 5 years in prison. 5 years. But I bet these fucking far right people who are fucking rioting and throwing bricks at mosques and shit, what will they get? Slap on the wrist. Nothing. Don't give a shit.
A little bit scared that they were going to just kind of absolutely drop off the face of the cliff towards the end, but they locked in. They got that win on Ascent. It needed to happen. I think it's a necessary one. Map 2 of Sunset is coming up, and that's one that's Vitality should be, again, heavy favorites for. But after the improvements that we've at least seen from Trace on that map, and I think all of our expectations coming into this series overall, who's to say which direction this
Can I make a second channel where I talk about the world? Thinking Man's politics?
It really does blow my mind, considering that coming into this, they're the team with the lowest pick'em rate.
Look, as far as I know about this athlete,
5 years in prison when the UK prisons are at 99% capacity already. Makes so much sense.
I know. You got people who commit violent crimes getting less than 5 years. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? Not that I'm fully on board with I mean, I don't think they help their cause, to be honest, Just Stop Oil, with what they do. I don't think that they help themselves. I don't think they help their cause by, you know, I don't think that the common people, you're going to get the common people on side by doing this. And to the point where people have started to believe that it's a conspiracy by oil companies that they've set up this protest. Because they're so kind of disliked. But yeah, we've got a Dutch Olympian who's a literal convicted felon. And then this, as far as I can tell, this boxing athlete, right? And maybe I have the facts wrong about this. The first thing I saw was that people were calling them trans when they aren't trans. Right? Second thing I saw was people, you know, hypothesizing that they're intersex, right? That maybe they have, you know, different chromosomes, basically. But are still a woman, but you know, like they have like heightened levels of testosterone because maybe their chromosomes are different or whatever, right? like, not everyone is born with XX or XY. You can have, like, XXY, XYY, XO. You know, there's a bunch of different shit that you can have. And potentially not even know. But then I saw that actually it isn't that at all. They are just a woman that has high levels of testosterone. They competed in the 2020 Olympics, got the silver medal. No one gave a shit. And then they just had this one match and then got randomly tested. And then this random corrupt company decided that you're going to get tested and you're going to get banned now. And so now it's a problem. Either way, I feel bad for this woman. Because, I mean, imagine. You're competing in the Olympics. You're like, how hard you've trained, how hard you've worked. And then people are just trying to take it away from you. From something that you have no control over. And these people don't even realize that this woman is not going to be trans because they're from Algeria, where it's illegal to be trans. Anyway, the sunset win rates for Vitality. And Trace 57. I mean, it's not their worst map, to be fair. Vitality probably is their best map though, so yeah.
1, 2, 3! That is absurd!
Excellent.
People are winning gold at the Olympics, but I won my pub quiz yesterday, so who's the real winner?
Fair enough, Joe on Cares. Good for you.
Hard anchor with a lot of their Cypher util on the other side, like they're playing around a KO ult, but the whole intention of it is that the kill trips stay up. If they knife, Kicks can just try and anchor and play down a nade, but that's just like one part of the puzzle, I think, with Vitality. They have a lot
pick for bingo.
On this map. They get active at the right times. I love the way that they play it.
If you're an Americas or Pacific fan, you're not as used to seeing the KO played on this map. You see a lot more breach in those regions, but they play the KO really well. The defensive cross-map knives are massive for information, and I think the timing of Kicks' flashes, especially when combined with Trex's darts or with Safe running in, is always really good. It's pretty common in EMEA, and of course Vitality.
Rant about Elon Musk.
I don't need to rant about Elon Musk. Anyone who has 5 brain cells knows that Elon Musk is a fucking idiot. If anything, Elon Musk is the biggest proof anyone ever needs that you do not need to be coherent to become one of the richest people in the world, and that maybe being born the son of people who literally own a diamond mine, maybe that's more important in terms of your chances of being a billionaire than whether you are intelligent. Who would have fucking thought?
Really good ideas on how to counter some of what Vitality wants to do.
What did he do? He's just an idiot. As I'm sure you're all well aware. He's just not that bright. What the fuck? They got multiple tech issues? I drive an Elon Musk car though, says Alpha. Alpha, you're not even old enough to drive. None of you own a Cybertruck. Then again, I guess he does have other cars that people do actually own, but... Do any of you own a Cyber... How many Cybertrucks got sold? I thought it was like 10. I mean, it does look shit, doesn't it? Draw a Cybertruck?
The funniest thing is when he uses AI-generated pictures of himself, when in real life he is a fat crook.
You know what? It's actually not that bad. It does look a bit like a Cypher hat, doesn't it?
Care of. I can see the timer ticking.
Okay. Let's log back in. Enough political discourse.
Going into sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. And a pretty similar idea to what Bren was just talking about on the analyst desk from what I'm seeing from Vitality. Although you do have Trex leaning towards mid with kicks. Maybe a set play there.
I'm still back on Musk. He put me back on Musk. It started to go downhill when he bought Twitter. I mean, I think the thing is, he was probably always like that. But Twitter just showed everyone he was like that.
But let's see if they're going to be ready for so many players to be holding here.
Oh, looking spotted, dead, safe. Able to
I mean,
find
this
the
is like this worries me for Trace because this is Vitality's classic pistol, the triple push down A.
Saw a couple times back over on Ascent, looking being that first player to end up getting picked off. Only for Trace to then still win out the round.
In my throat. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, Trace are going to be able to replicate that magic.
You think oftentimes the 4v5 would be a significant advantage, but at times players just go crazy. Oh, Bianca.
Sender manages to get himself around the corner. Just fast enough to dodge that out. Ping going to be coming through. Paint shell around the corner. Blast pack at the ready. The jump forward.
What?
Oh my God, what is that? Right click. A second one. Is it doing it again? Trick's now the one to try to fight back. Shock dart going to be lobbed in. Gets quite a bit of damage. Both players tagged down low. Swings in. Finds the shot on the Bianca. Everybody low HP. The swing out. Hey, base. Soften him up a little bit, but he reads the fight.
You read it as
still
well.
has the kill. And my God, they are 3 for 3. And that entry was disgusting.
Still worried for Trace?
Absolutely.
I still think Trace will lose, yeah, but Bind, I think, could be a toss-up.
But in slow
Bind?
motion,
I don't know.
Give me that .25.
I want to savor this a little bit.
It's in the Vitality win. I mean, this is crazy.
Beautiful. Look at that. Oh my God, that is so good.
Absolutely disgusting reactions.
He's just ready. The crosshair placement is perfect. Yeah. And yeah, Hey-Bay can't even take the heat, man. Woo. Ridiculous.
Well, now 2 Bulldogs. It goes 2 Spectres here. For Trace going into the eco round. Safe still going to be picking up a Sheriff here. Try to have a little bit more punch behind him.
Well, and there's a little bit of thought about trying to contest A main again early from Vitality, but without any contact, they quickly spread out. In fact, they've got a couple players wrapping all the way through spawn and a 3-man stack on the other side of the map. For Trace Esports, they're worried about aggression. It never came from any of the angles they anticipated, relying again on that trap wire over towards
what
the
does this all mean for Boostio?
That info.
Does this mean anything for Boostio? Oh yeah, he hates Chinese teams, doesn't he?
You lose that first player, so what? Like they're just firing today.
Just blessing Trace, cursing Vitality. Fault line going to go across. Doesn't connect onto these 2 players here. Cage goes up. They just spray right into it. Like an open book.
There's still
Runner
3 people
taken
here.
Down. Push out of the smoke here. Okay, I think, yeah, they had the spot. As Kai continues to pinch in here towards Market. Shot's going to ring out, and that's going to be Trex taken down. Slide across from Safe, and head removed.
They're going to be ready for kicks, though. He slid into the spot after Runner was taken down.
Classic.
Yeah.
Swing around, yeah. They get a sense of it. They say, you know what, we never did check that corner.
Really good discipline on this
I
round.
need politics or transfer at 7 in the morning.
That's one of the things that the desk was talking about.
Sorry, I was
praising,
talking about that
from
boxing
that
after.
discipline to be able to just slow things down.
Look, I mean,
wait,
didn't they ban...
They do it here again?
Think about where players could
Am I
be.
making this up? Or
They do
didn't
it
they
here.
ban some runners for having too high testosterone before?
They fault line
I think
him.
that
They
this
know
is a
exactly where he's tucked
bizarre
away. So it's
claim
gonna
to
be a
make
flawless
anyway.
anti-eco here from Trace.
It's like
Once
saying,
again, starting
well,
up 2-0.
Michael Phelps should be
Well, I mean, I
banned
think
from swimming because
in
his
some
lung
ways,
capacity is too big.
Like we talked about so much how these 2 teams have similar ideas, similar play styles. And you saw that in Ascent, right? It was very, very close.
Yeah.
A lot of the rounds were very
People have physical advantages at the Olympics. Yeah.
And everybody just
That's
kind
what
of
makes
trying
them
to
good.
spread the map, stuff like
Yeah.
that. But I think for Trace, in their region, they go up against a lot of teams that are very aggressive. You know, you think about FPX, EDG at times. They really want to take those fights and come at you swinging. And this game is
yeah,
playing
Bolt,
to their
Usain Bolt,
strength.
too tall.
And they're really,
too tall for the 100 meters.
really cleaned
Ban him.
up.
How dare he have
they're
long legs?
Performing a lot more disciplined than we saw.
Yep.
And that's so impressive. To come through with not a ton of time into this event and looking a lot cleaner.
Quick spot there on the cam. Runner trying to hold the line here. Turns from the flash. Does manage to find Fang. Cage going to be dropped down. A little bit of counter spam through that one safe as well. Going to get tagged up over towards that market side. A three-man crunch push.
This is the Silver Cypher. You're getting the value there.
It's Bianc able to find one. Solo advantage here for the side of
they got
Vitality.
the spike back.
Not yet planted. Low King going to be taken down. The spike now needs to be
Should be the
recovered.
round.
Bianc able to find one. A lot more work to be done as he does get spotted out. Sender elbow showing there. Trex getting Kai.
Okay, well played by Vitality. Good patience there.
3 members left alive is Vitality. One thing that we've seen consistently here is Trace winning pistols, but Vitality denying those bonus conversions.
Absolutely.
Isn't having too much testosterone, like having natural steroids, but the word you just used there is natural.
Getting some of those big opening kills. Just kind of
if I could remove every far-right person from the face of the earth, would I?
He
No,
works it
of course
to
not.
perfection, gets the rest of the team over to bail him out, to not really give
What do you mean?
Trace Esports much of an opportunity themselves.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news to you all, but killing people
Runner sets the tone there. Just shutting things
isn't
down
good.
As that Cypher.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb.
Part of the game for Team Vitality is they want to be able to fast rotate on this map. They want to get safe into a position where you can lead the charge, and they can delay that other team from feeling comfortable from getting into those post plants. And if they do give up those post plants, they're really good about stacking and going for those retakes.
Okay, getting the reveal. Sender going to be taken down, distracted by the dart.
Well, you make a convincing
Solid
argument.
setup coming through.
I hadn't thought about that.
On the two, Fang up over the top, sending down the paint shells, and Kai with that ping, able to find
Nice by
the paint shell
Trace.
claim save at the end.
I know exactly.
Neural depth now invested.
Killing people isn't good. Okay, FLS, keep going 6 to 20.
Yeah, that's why I barely get any kills in my Throw City games.
Running out, left to his own devices with just a Bulldog in hand.
Oh, what a neat play off that Cypher smoke into the recon dart there to set up Low King. Just great coordination from Trace Esports. They are looking so polished.
Kai getting into position as well to try to find the catch here. Runner wanting the Vandal, does find it, but if he cuts across mid, he could be at risk. That's exactly where he's drifting to. Weapons drawn out, but Kai has the headshot instantly. Nothing retained. Trace off to a roaring start. Once
When
again,
am I coming
not
to NA Throw
allowing
City?
that momentum building here
Never.
for Vitality.
Probably.
No. And now they've got a showstopper. They had the neural theft in that previous round.
Although in
Made it easy for
2026,
Heyday
I want to go to the World Cup,
to
so
get his kill. Another great spot there. Man,
maybe 2026.
Bianc is on point on the Sova utility today. Ridiculous.
Okay, 3-1. I mean, if
There is
Trace
a
win
Hunter
this
Fury
map,
for
I
Trax.
would be
Runner
very
does have
surprised.
his
Obviously, they
neural
won the
theft,
pistol, they won the
The
second.
alt cycles for Trace Esports
But these
so far,
AX execs, I mean, Vitality's
allowing them to
struggling a bit.
continue this run, and it's a weaker buy for the side of Vitality. One away from the overdrive, though. If they could find a way to get safe this kill with this Guardian, could be a difference maker in this round for sure. And just a very methodical, slow start to this round. Flash out, try to see if they could set up safe, but
So again, trying to
home for
pressure
Trace
towards A.
Esports. Closest player was Kai on that Cypher. Just waiting towards mid. Now, just working the map a little bit. Our Trace Esports not really giving up much information on where and how they're trying to approach this map. Vitality, they have safe, watching a little bit of mid. But now the smoke comes through, and Trace Esports looking like they're actually going to stack up for the full execute. It's the full 5-man push.
Maybe Low King getting into a position for a flank here, starting to work his way over
Hey,
towards
they
mid.
don't like it, they get suppressed. 40 seconds, though.
2 players now below 60 HP on the side of Vitality after the paint shell
They
lands
go for a
behind
B
Runner.
split instead.
But not pulling the trigger on the exec quite just
Could be in
yet. They're
trouble,
still
though, with
playing this
Safe
out
here.
slowly, but this gives more opportunity for Safe to potentially upset their odds here, but that's a great fault line, and then the pinch comes through, looking
got
for
him.
the kill, and Runner,
Well
the gun
played.
barrel getting spotted out, bang, makes it all too easy here for him. Kicks though, able to
Tranks?
fight back. Trex fighting too.
Spike!
Now, time dwindled. The spike is down, it's in main. I don't think they're gonna be able to get this.
Nope.
Time just ticking. The TP forward is a...
Oh, they tried to throw it. I mean, I think that's what they had to do.
Oh no, it has gotten away from them.
Trex killing everyone.
Damage dealt here at the very end.
Oh, wow. Trex finds 2 with this overall domain.
Vitality, they squeak by with a win.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the idea here from Trace was they didn't like the initial contact that they received. They didn't feel comfortable trying for that showstopper, maybe a little bit worried about another trap wire or something like that. And they tried to create an extra angle through Market, but Trex with an absolutely gorgeous Hunter's Fury. So much damage off the back of that. What a lineup he has there.
Yeah, one less player in the round.
What is your personal worst possible timeline for this
Everything
champs?
was on that Hunter's Fury, and boy, did he deliver.
Worst possible timeline for champs.
Forward.
Probably the like one
a bit of noise there.
Region just like dominates on its own. I think that wouldn't be good, but that would be interesting in a way as well.
Stack up. Got some nades and other things to clear it if they want. A little bit of help, a flash and a push out.
I don't know. I don't.
Not much damage done. Lil King taking a
I don't really care about the results that much, to be honest.
For now. I'm gonna take a pause on this.
The best would be my pick'ems being 100% correct.
But do they know? Are they going to
other
expect
than that,
this
I don't
position
really
from safe? He's pushed deep through mid.
Just rotating these smokes across. That's a very good question. Drone still available. And Kate sort of checking the angle, but then drifts far enough forward. A relay bolt going to be sent fast lane. And the sprint out.
Wow,
Spray
the
here
cage,
from Lil King.
nice.
Unable to find him from tiles. Drone now getting the ping out, the push up in towards the smoke.
Trex.
Lil King trying to just catch Trex off guard. Cannot do so. He gets shut
Trex
down.
is just a different
Now
animal
Vitality
right now.
looking poised to tie things up as Kai getting spotted out, eating a bit of damage.
That's so good from Vitality. Not just getting that position, but then immediately Trex is there with the
door
drone
as
to
well.
check. Clears out Low King as well. That's really, really good.
24 seconds.
It's 20 seconds remaining and looking like a save here for the side of Trace. Cash in a very
Who do I have winning champs? I had Heretics
Hey,
winning champs.
Really having much to scrape together, so they just have to sit back and allow for this timer to run out.
So yeah. Also, I did see earlier that when I mentioned Michael Phelps, that someone with the name Michael Phelps was in the
great
chat.
escape from safe.
I mean, I thought that was very funny.
He expected more players and didn't overheat. Didn't try to
Those
go
of
for
you
the
in
big
YouTube
2K.
chat who
Gets
missed
another one
it.
at the end of the round.
Yeah, Shock Dart flushes him out.
The Twitch account Michael Phelps was in the chat.
So Flawless can't come through, but Vitality still tie things up at 3-3. Cash built up, and Trace, they're going to pump the brakes here as we take a look at the replays.
Yeah, I mean, I think now they're just not quite having as good of a grasp of the map as we saw in Ascent, right? We saw it in the very first pistol round where they're not ready for that push out, where Low King gets taken out trying to cross towards tiles.
Imagine if it was the real Michael Phelps. If it was the, I mean, there's no chance it's the fucking real Michael Phelps. I'm sure the real Michael Phelps is probably, I mean, he's probably watching the Olympics, I would have thought. Most likely. But then again, it would be very funny. He plays golf? Yeah, I saw that he's very good at golf. Is there any team worse than Sen? Yes, BLG are worse than Sen. I'm just going to end this sentence there. Opinions on golf? I'm not a golf fan. It's not for me.
Bulldog here at the end, so still a decent amount of firepower available to them.
I just don't.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, one charge away for each.
Yeah, and I think a fight for the orb is in order. See if you can get that Rolling Thunder available. Another quick push-up, very similar to what we saw a few rounds ago. Trying to see if they can catch a player off guard.
Similar one-way setup.
I mean, playing golf. I don't get the people who watch golf. I don't.
Clear out, and there's
Nice.
Yeah, anticipated, but Center's still able to get away. Blast pack in sight, scouted, taken.
Safe gets out.
Vitality getting everybody clustered up, ready for the retake. Plant coming through. Bang for now. Paranoia goes across.
Paranoia, but they don't get much from it. They've kind of.
No one able to take space on the back of that as Kicks eats a little bit of damage here, and Bianca going to be fully flashed up there in the corner, but still they cannot peek in. They have not been able to find these angles, but now they do. But Lil King strikes back. Kicks is able to take it down.
Paper Bago!
For the time being, is Sender now the last one standing, finds the headshot on to Fang. but needs to divide and conquer here. So they look for a bit of a high-low setup around the corner. Nearly stacked up. There's the swing out.
I mean, little things like that, right? Little things like that.
Click. The cleanup is there, and Trace
like the pausing in the 2v1, not taking any 1v1s, backing up, jumping out, jump peek whilst one swings out. Like, these are the little things that if FPX did these things, they'd be a really, really good team. But it's those kind of things that you don't see. Paper Bagel with 3 gift subs. Crazy. Thank you.
The only thing I was a little bit concerned about in this round was that Bianca was the one they gave the spike plant orb over to for the Hunter's Fury, and he's like right on the site. Like, but you know what? You have it for the next round. You have the Rolling Thunder as well. So
I mean, this could get messy.
Yep.
4 ults on the opposite side. Hunter's Fury going to open up immediately here from Bianca, just trying to find a target, but so far all of them dodging out, but safe. Staying stagnant, does get tagged. That's going to put that Neon now down to 45. Not the kill that they were looking for, and Feng also eats quite a bit of damage.
And an earlier smoke this time from Loking, knowing that there's going to be players trying to cross, able to get that owl drone out, not going to give it too much info. And so this is going to keep Vitality guessing. That's a really well-timed smoke. And
So
good,
we're waiting
again,
for breach
understanding
here,
of some of the
really.
protocols you were seeing from Vitality earlier. The response to that smoke, knowing there'll be a drone coming. Here we go.
Last packing forward. Wires cleared out, reveal they're on the runner as he gets stunned up, but they can't scale forward through this cage. They have to stay back, and runner able to find one. Kai gonna be taken down. Swing out, gets a spot here, puts a couple damage, a little bit of damage there on the Loking.
Big kill from Sender.
Okay, taken out. Feng
Big second kill from Sender.
Challenge, but
Big third kill from Sender. He was 11 HP for all this.
The drop down looks for a little bit more. So Loking now on his lonesome. 2 players low on HP, but they look for a triple face, and Safe will be able to
Played by
collect.
Vitality. I mean, again, a close game.
Man. I liked some of the little ideas I
Okay,
saw
so we
from
might
Trace Esports in this
be
round,
on
but Vitality is so difficult to get through in the front of the B site, and they're so fast with their
They did well there.
rotations.
Obviously, the
because of
KO
that Neon. And if you
helped,
get
but
stalled up at all,
Zender
and
getting
Runner
all 3.
again doing a really nice job, buying a little bit extra time, playing his life very nicely as that Cypher. But but all you need is that little bit of extra time for Vitality,
Stinger,
and they can get
not even a stinger.
really good spots to just take the rug out from underneath you.
5-man stack up over towards B, though. Does this just end up being an aggressive push? They do have that Rolling Thunder, a hero rifle here in the hands of Kai. So now just breaking down the door, keeping that Vandal obscured. Fault line paint shell going to be expanded. Cam going to get cleared out. Vision taken away from them. As well as the trap wires, but there's the reveal as they play forward.
Trex.
2 kills now, a third
the
already
aggro play,
wow.
wow.
Well, the aggressive push and not leading to too much of anything there. Hey, Bay, we'll go
Trex,
ahead.
this Trex guy turns out pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he's
Otherwise,
consistently
damn
very
near
good.
flawless is Vitality taking the lead.
Yeah, really starting to stabilize now. Our Vitality, 4 out of the last 5. Safe still sitting on an overdrive in the back pocket. Rolling Thunder still not finding an opportunity to let loose for Trace Esports. Kai does have another neural theft. And Trace may be looking over towards B this time, as starting to see some smiles there from the side of Vitality.
Okay, Big Eggs, you still got this breach on.
This is Valorant.
That's a Gorinko, thanks for the 60 months.
Superpower, what's your thought?
And now they're
What?
just sending out a little bit util.
What does that
sending
mean?
out a fake like they're going to contest elbow, like they have a couple times previously. And it's a quick pivot, but again, Vitality's so quick to react as well. No smoke in mid.
A song?
A pretty decent idea that
Yeah.
it's likely going to be B.
I mean, there wasn't too much contest after the recon clear.
Yep.
Oh, the champ song?
They're able to get Center into a much more forward position, knowing that no one's pushing from that angle.
The champ song, I think, is kind
on
of
the
meh.
side and strikes right as Fang is distracted.
nice.
Kill found.
So they
Vitality
hold on to the
putting right
back side,
foot
though, so
forward.
this is tough. I mean, you do have the lurk, but...
Pushed up, though. Runner going to be taken down. King still lurking, lingering here within the smoke. Sends out that paranoia. Smoke going to be dissipating, but now knows that paranoia is going to be expired. Overdrive popped here from Safe, seeking a target. Is Rolling Thunder's going to start crashing across.
they
Kai,
killed
however,
Kai as
eliminating
well.
the man advantage. Taken away from them here. As King just cannot get away.
They know where this breach
Now
is, so they
being
didn't
held
even
to
get
half,
value from
coming
it.
through. Hebe has to try to go for the peak, but Safe will zap him down. Vitality now will stretch the lead up 6-4.
Yeah, and Vitality just doesn't have to guess too much on this round. The whole way through, they have a pretty good read. There's an attempted fake over towards A. There's no further contact. There's no contact through mid. initially, so you're just kind of able to really lean heavily and quickly towards that B
And
direction.
Trixus has seemingly such a good understanding of what's about
this
to happen.
crossfire attempt from Market. Good play by Runner again. Really
Just
being nasty on that B side.
He finds that timing right before the enemy smoke blooms.
Yep.
Just catching Fang. It's just.
And then use that breach out there. I mean, this didn't find any, but I think Sender turned around at the literal perfect moment.
Comboing really well. Hello?
Well, just going to be Kai spotted.
It's not the end of the world. That does give up too much info. That very well could have been intentional.
Yeah, they
as
went
well.
for an A stack, but it looks like it's going to be either a B split or they're going to try and push
Raise in the Omen.
It's a 4-man.
Oh, 4-man now.
Everybody joining in. Paranoia going to be sent. Jump around the side and Runner with a
wow,
covering fire
Runner, what
over
a
at
nice
Boba.
play.
Shuts down the enemy raise. Aggressive maneuvers do get punished, but they find themselves now in the site. The spike plant coming in.
This could
They're
be a
trying
kill.
to punish that protocol
It was.
of Trex there. He's been sending that drone out almost every time that they send out that smoke towards mid.
I picked out a mid. I mean, the rotation is coming around. Heibe's trying to go for the backstab. But is he going to be too late is the question. Paranoia not going to go deep enough. 0 point, not going to scout anything, but pressure here on BNK.
Xavier Jane, I'll get to you in a second.
To buy some time here.
Heibe.
Starting to work his way forward, finds the one, showing out the patience, makes his way into the smoke. Now can strike, does so. Kill coming across. Safe, strafing across the fault line, going to be sent. Doesn't connect here on the 2. The shots they line up for him, but they cannot get the damage to connect. Smoke now dissipating the forward push and save, finding one, kicks the other.
Oh, but the smoke came up as well.
Yeah.
You let him smoke, bro.
Again, these reactions are so good.
What did you say?
You know, it feels like now Trace Esports is kind of
Super chat.
banging their head against the wall, trying to break through into B.
Mom, we have
just being bullied
FBX
back.
versus Team Heretics at home.
Be
FBX
curious.
versus
I
Team
would like to
Heretics
see
at
more
home.
of play towards A, see if they can at least
Trace aren't crazy enough for
hold some
FBX.
rotations in that direction if they want to cut through. I get what they do.
Trace
I
are
get
too
why they
normal.
Clear space. I like the idea to try to punish the Owl drone, but again, just a step ahead is Vitality. Now Safe starting to get in the groove.
Okay, 7-4, Vitality starting to build a lead. This is a big round.
Push forward, looking for the punish, but Sender stabilizing the aim faster. Finds that kill, kicks now, pincering forward. Looking able to fight back for 1, but Hunter's Fury takes him down. 2 members left standing now versus 4. His Vitality look for an 8 and 4 half.
We get to 8-4 and we've pushed all the way out.
Success.
I fucking hate when people get too greedy and just stop, but
Going in, yep, that neural theft that was available. Now not going to be able to come into play, but Runner's got one of his own. Heibe spotted out. Revealed here in mid, goes for the swing, but Runner puts him down. No chance to utilize that Spectre Vitality up by 4 at the half.
Yeah, I mean,
8-4.
Vitality just showing those extra layers. As
Oh
this
God,
half
fuck
war
me,
on
this music
really
every time.
gave them a big advantage.
Very much did. Well, the lead.
God, shut up. Okay, 8-4. Yeah, Vitality kind of getting on top early, as I kind of thought they would on this map. Vitality, their attack side is slightly worse than their defense. Trace, their defense is slightly worse than their attack, so probably looking at Vitality here, especially considering Trace won the pistol as well. This map kind of going as I thought it might have done. Fuck it, you'll get an ad. And then map 3 is Bind, which is a little bit more of an unknown. Trace's Bind has not been good. Vitality's Bind. So Trace, I gave them a 3. Haven't won any of their last 5 games on Bind. Vitality, I gave a 5. They've only, to be fair, they only played it 3. You know what? I'm going to up this to a 5.5. Just because they've only played 3 games. There you go. Enjoy your 5.5. Vitality. I mean, again, I need Vitality to win for the pick'ems. For the pick'ems. I'm shocked that Trace have let Bind through. What did they ban? What was their second ban? They banned Abyss. They banned Abyss! They haven't played Abyss. How bad's your Abyss? Oh, it's pretty bad. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I actually remember, now that you say it, I remember watching your Abyss and thinking, this is shit. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, could be interesting.
3 ads?
Today,
sorry, insane.
Special in store for us. Otherwise,
although you probably can't fucking hear
This is Valorant.
Mighty Season, thanks for the 18 months.
Heritage.
All right, well, Vitality
I believe in safe.
Taking a look here, it looks like
I mean,
3
really,
ghosts
Trex
versus
is the
2
one.
on the opposite side. Some half armors
Safe as
in
8 and
play.
8, but Trex has been farming both
Safe
maps.
immediately sprinting forward in this B site, widely
Valorant is
ignored here
never
by
going to
Trace.
have an
Everybody
Astralis
stacked
type
up
of
in and
dynasty.
around mid.
I mean, that's a bold statement.
Really playing on the site themselves.
How
Just a
many did
Trapwire to
Astralis
alert, already
win?
spotted out.
Yep. Good
In like what
discipline
space
again
of time?
from Safe. Gets a little bit of a spot.
So we're going for a
Just
full
have to
mid trap play.
Clear that and dash out eventually.
They won
but
3 in
still
a
the spike
row.
There, so
And 4.
let's see how they want to do this. If they're going to pause off the clear of the trap wire, if they're going to
They won 4 out of
make a go
5.
of it.
Could someone win
Let's see
4
if they
out of
can catch
5?
their- Onto the enemy Cypher, they do not. All of
I
Trace
think
now
it's
starting to ship
possible.
Their way across the map. Trapwire
The
similarly set up
problem
over towards that
for
A
winning
site to
4
try to
out of
intercept
5
Runner.
is
If he
that
does
that
go
would
in a
be
deep
over
work
multiple
around.
seasons. So that's where you might get a bit
Vitality is so
tricky
much
because
map control
teams
right now.
might break up.
Runner will go ahead and clear that one out. Cam also set up to maybe try to catch him in transit.
Playing for full
Now,
spam.
though, aftershock going through. Shock Dart going to connect. Send it
Everyone's
down
blind.
to 69 HP. Push for though. Flash connecting, and Fang trying to take some
What
space.
the fuck
Goes up
is that?
aggressively.
Trex with 2!
2 for 1 special off the Shock Dart. Oh, looks to shut them down, and his Fang turns
Trex
back.
good.
Paint shell in the hand. He just cannot toss it out. Trex will find himself a 3rd. Vitality will find their first pistol.
Could anyone do
You
4
have
or
to make a blood
5?
play here, as
4
Trace
or 5, I don't know. 3 in a row, I think could happen.
It's so good from Vitality.
3, I mean,
There's so much
3 in a
util
row,
they
I think
can
is
throw at
plausible.
that front
Not
door
easy,
as
but
Trace
plausible.
Esports tries to barrel through, and it's
I mean,
a
it
whole
almost
bunch of
happened
dead
last year.
players. Hey-Bay there. Oh, that shock dart right at the tap of the spike. What timing from Trex. He has been outrageously good today. With the util, with the shooting, with the decision making. I mean,
Okay, that should be that
my
then.
MVP
Vitality
so far
win the
for
pistol,
Vitality.
that should kind of be it.
I don't think you'd find too many to disagree with you there.
Yep.
As answering recon going to be sent in. Only Safe going to be spotted, but he's already made noise, so doesn't care too much about that one. The swing forward, and now they know, well, there's
Bianc
a lot
sometimes
more
a
players
little
behind this
crazy.
Neon.
Yeah, he was totally fine trying to bait that out.
Fault line does clip there on the Safe, but just no way of punishing. Shots in, and okay, well, Safe will get taken down to 58. Get some good damage over onto Hey-Bay at the same time.
And it's a pullback. It's a pause from Vitality. They don't want to go through the meat grinder. Already a decent amount of contact there. So thinking that
Want to remind you that it was 9-5 pistol win
there's a
to
little more
tie.
open space, but actually,
I'm
Trace
so
Esports
fucking
has read
NFL
this
build.
well.
I read TE as tie
They're a
in.
step ahead.
Just automatic to
They've
Trace.
got Hey-Bay.
Yeah, but the
They've
thing
got
is,
Low King. They've got Fang over
that was
here.
a different map.
Try to shut this push down. Just classics in hand, though. Some utility available. Could make a meal of this. Could
Hi,
take a
Yang.
few Vitality's players with them.
Oh, Hey-Bay, I was going to say, has a fault line. Tucks back, does manage to send that one out. Stun there onto Kicks, but they still can't close
actually
the distance.
Pyang
That smoke
K.
there, holding them at bay. Couple blind shots through.
If you were
trying to find a
cultured, you'd
connection.
know that.
Track snappy to readjust. Takes out the enemy breach as Fang flush up against the box. Looking able to find one. Fang will get another. But 1 bullet remaining as he tucks back behind the box here. Swings out. Will be good for another one, so dealing some solid damage. But ultimately, Vitality not going to be getting thrifty.
Does the Korean crowd boo the Chinese teams like China booed Genji? I don't think it's a China-Korea thing. I think it's just a Genji thing. Cherokar, thanks for the 12 months.
1 year of watching you, I guess.
That is what that would probably mean.
If they put enough resistance, at the
Only
front,
been here for a year?
they would be
You're
able
late.
to kind of push Vitality.
A
over
wizard
the other
is
side of
never
the map.
late.
They do a good job with it, and then
Nor is
there's a
he
good
early.
pause there from Vitality to set up Trex on
He
that
arrives
angle,
precisely
coming from the other side.
when
But
he means to.
still, though, Fang just once again nuts with that classic. Finds a ton of value. Deeper recon. Gonna give a little bit of info, but Vitality trying to turn up the pace, turn up the tempo. No resistance. Kai uses the one-way to dissuade them from going any further towards the B side, at least initially. And now the drone gonna be cleared.
Showstopper online.
Lock
with that
in,
overtake.
Trace. I woke up for this. They're already 1-0 up. What do you mean lock in?
Enough to get a spot out. As there's the Hunter's Fury. Open up, safe, sprinting forward here towards
timing is
market.
good from Vitality, although...
Oh, yeah, it's
good.
Trex.
Trex always getting one with his
Man
util.
advantage here for the side of Vitality. As this B site is completely theirs. Three players still rotating over. That Showstopper can come into play, but this is still going to be a risky position here for Trace. A must-win round for them.
Can we get a Trex Hunter's Fury kill counter? He has been
Early payout?
good with those.
It's only Thinwood. Thinwood's the only one who can call an early payout. This is too safe of an early payout.
0 point, holding them back. Showstopper can't come in quite just yet. Aftershock, forcing Sender back, manages to get the crouch. It's still a little bit of damage, but TP's back across over towards safety, and immediately is going to be finding a kill. Fang gets taken down and safe. Collects the final 2, a 3-piece from him. It's
Thinwood is not here, then don't care.
Alive and well on the attack, now up to 11.
No doubt, that's 8 in a row for the side of Trace Esports.
Just woke up. How was the LEV Talon game?
They have been
closer than you might have thought.
That's the bonus one.
Especially map 1. Talon played some crazy comps, but they still made a couple kind of crucial mistakes.
So well. And not only are they finding space off of that, they're finding
King
kills.
is good.
Finding kills with the Hunter's Fury too. It's like everything.
It was fairly close.
So well drawn up and executed to perfection for Vitality. Gives them a huge advantage. I mean, Fang does have the Showstopper, but a few Bulldogs and a Guardian have to be bought down for Trace Esports.
Okay, not great here for Trace.
The Cam watching mid, and Vitality now slowing things down, just watching for any aggression from the side of Trace Esports.
Oh,
got a
I think
spot.
it was 4-4, right? So Vitality won 7 in a row.
Warning shot sent.
So they're taking B main every single round, which I mean, when you've got the breach raise, like you do have enough to potentially fight this hard, but
Vitality just seeing that one player says nope.
They're doing kind of the Team Heretics, just kind of avoid mid,
And this time around,
go between A and B.
Be a much different situation than we saw on the anti-eco. They have a lot more open space. Eventually, Trace Esports is starting to get a feel for this. Camera should give them some info as it's cleared. It should come through. Is Bianchi going to say anything about it? He does!
Okay, well, just spamming across, able to find a headshot. Kick's going to be taken down. KO now out of the picture.
Well.
That Showstopper still available as all the players get clustered up safe. Here alongside Ali, saw that muzzle flash. As Showstopper comes in, runner going to be eliminated. Push forward, save, able to find one, but can he save the round?
Just Trex and safe, but
so the answer is going to be no.
Be almost impossible, I think.
Way too deep. Everybody from Trace.
Missing that KO molly might
so
cost them the round.
Bleed out.
No joke, because I'm not sure if the server would have been able to stand here and spam them.
So they cut across and ooh, shots flying. Snappy on the readjust, and it's Hebe taken down. Good kill to be found. Just trying to just gain any advantage they possibly can, even in the round loss. Still up by 6 here, our Vitality.
Yeah, absolutely. But Trace Esports
Texas 20 and
with
6.
just enough hesitation.
Oh, maybe
Kind of catches.
Down from pretty deep.
He got the spot off the ping. And then they're trying to push through in towards spawn.
Trace on the map. Trace on that
bad.
bad.
The Showstopper on his site.
Trace, like the thing is, I think people are probably underrating Trace because they didn't make any other internationals, but they should have made other internationals. They just massively choked every time it came to actually qualifying for them.
Momentum off the back of that.
Oh. Misfire on the cam, but the drone will still do the job. Trap wire cleared. Fast lane just cutting off over the spot there as Hebe having to drop down, but he's just out into the open. Eliminated. The neural depth immediately going to be invested, and that reveals the position here of BNK, who's now just absolutely and utterly screwed.
And the death squad there. This should be it. I mean, they probably have to save, to be honest.
Just 2 players left and not much cash here across the team. They're going to have to save.
But that's a tough position to put Hebe in there, because you're leaving market completely open. You're leaving an angle that's going to be difficult for him to get out of safely, unless there's a really timely smoke or stun or something to bail him out. And Safe plays that so well. Just a little bit of a peek to get the spot. Throws the relay bolt in, gets the swing in with Sender. That's so well coordinated from Vitality. Little things like that.
Safe is on the hunt. Double face out of the smoke. Pop flash does connect here on a Fang. Looking for a little bit more. Does find it, but it's now down to 5 HP. Any stray bullet whizzing past could claim him here. So he wants to try to grab the weapon, does so. And eventually it will be fished out.
Spamming through the smoke there with 5 HP that's risky business, and he paid the price. This early crunch, the timing as well. Runner finds a pick at the same time that saved and center, clearing out Hebe on top of the box. Yeah, one more round.
Okay, timeout.
Find themselves taking the second map.
12:05 though. Time are we gonna end today? Will we have a 5-hour stream today? Yes, we're almost already at 4:34, and we've got a whole other map. Might get a 6-hour stream today. No, we probably won't get a 6-hour stream today, but we will get a 5 one. We had a 5-hour stream yesterday? No. No. I ended it at 4:59:59. It might have ticked over to 5, but when some of you say that on yours it's longer, you're fucking lying. You're lying. It was not over 5. You're just a bunch of liars. Yeah, you say it was 10 seconds over, but not on mine it wasn't. Not on mine. I counted down. I've got the little timer here of how long I've been streaming. Why would it lie to me? Why would it lie to me? Why would this timer lie to me? Like right now it says 4:35:04.
This map is Vitality. Look to take us to bind.
VOD is exactly 5 hours long. There you go. The VOD is exactly 5 hours long. It is no longer. It is not.
Okay, Sliggy didn't point that out.
Plus 5 hours.
That's some good math in there.
Fang, maybe the first challenge here in mid. Catches a glimpse, but cannot get the shot across. Pop flash out of the cyber cage. Kai scaling forward here. As Aftershock further flushes them out, but they're quick.
They've been waiting to do this mid trap the whole time.
Damage taken, safe down to 81.
And just toying with the map.
Time is relative. True.
Esports and Vitality. Now able
True.
To
Maybe some of you are
clearing both sides. They're clearing both
at
mains.
much higher altitude or something.
Catching a glimpse.
Where gravity is less.
Down to 45 HP. 4-man stack now here in B lobby. Trapwire just on the far side of that cage, but Kai able to strike, finds a headshot, and Kicks is going to be taken down. And that's going to make them maybe think twice about attacking this site, especially as that smoke gets cycled here from Low King.
Oh, they're going to try to get the crunch going, but they need some way to keep that push from top mid. Coming through, door's already shut.
Smoke coming through, door broken open, but BNK ready, finds the first headshot.
Trace.
Claiming 2 more at the same time.
It's gonna get a random flawless. Let's track 1v5, 20 seconds.
Is Hebe gonna be able to go ahead, pick up?
How's the bingo going today? We've definitely got some.
And that is a flawless round here off the back of the timeout.
We did have this as well, by the way.
Keep themselves in the map.
I'm not sure we're gonna get this though.
Yeah, they just hold their ground really nicely this time.
We need 3K spray down on one mouse click, an Outlaw 140.
Tight angle there is Kai.
Which, an Outlaw 140, by the way, does not count if you kill someone.
Head on a swivel and mark it.
It's an Outlaw 140, as in you hit them, they're 10 HP.
And just not much that
it's not,
could do as that round
it's not just, oh, they killed them.
Couldn't really find
before someone gets an Outlaw kill,
I think it spread the entire map there.
Yeah.
And there was just nothing given over by Trace Esports.
6 more tries, chat. Let's flash out, safe. Caught by that for a brief little moment, but no one there for a punish. 3 members here from Trace.
God, I love that fucking counting has become the main thing we associate with Valorant when a team gets to 12.
Orb gets grabbed up, Kicks just one away from having that.
I love basic arithmetic.
He's got too much other than Fang. The fault line comes across to try to slow them up. Overdrive going to be popped, safe, sprinting forward. Paranoia coming across, blinds him up here. Deafening him for the moment, slide forward, and Fang able to find that punish. Safe going to be taken down, but now the return fire from Vitality looks good. Fang
this is the one.
Both going to be eliminated. Sight opened up, but Spike still not there, still lingering in elbow.
Runner.
This is a bit of a standoff here in mid, and it's one that BNK is going to be able to win.
It's maybe not the one Cypher rolled. It maybe is the one.
Very low here on HP.
They know where they both are.
Pops the null command.
Well, just a bad down.
Coming through. No way to try and dissuade this one as Kai trying to go on alert.
Well, Trex had a very good game.
Trex wise to it, and now it is all on BNK to try to turn the tides of this. But it's such a tough angle to clear. Shot however makes it a little bit easier for him. Takes down one, spots out here on the Trex, swoops in, finds a headshot, the transfer! BNK with a 4! keeps Trace alive. What a monstrous clutch.
That is absolutely unreal. He is all over the place trying to figure out what's going on, but he's just fast with his reactions. He's getting shock darted, he's got angles he has to clear, and he's good for all of it.
I mean, you saw from the outset, he was expecting the Omen up on top of the box.
Yep, he was way above.
Swings out, but gets the readjustment.
Trex didn't commit. He didn't commit to the fight.
The spray and pray rewarded
He
a
didn't
Red
commit
Bull
to the
clutch.
fight.
There's now
Another on an eco.
for Trace.
Dude, I was so ready to just be like,
There's no
Travis
way.
played that
There's
round
no
so
way
well.
they're
The
winning.
way that he held down
We're just
A-Lane,
delaying. This is
created
a
that
fake
extra angle
comeback.
for
Surely.
Vitality, you know, was playing his positioning so well, and then just can't quite clutch it out in the end. 8 HP left. But what a round, though. What a round for Trace.
I mean, this series, it has delivered.
Yeah, there have been some great ones.
Runner, seeing the drone going over towards Styles, goes for a quick little peek, but position now going to be noted. Everyone from Vitality gathering up here over towards A.
I think Vitality do need to start attacking mid a little more.
Gonna spot him out. Safe pushing forward, slides up, and now
Oh,
MK this time
no.
cannot repeat the heroics. He ends up getting taken down as Kicks takes his head off.
Bianca giveth,
Weapon not
Bianca
recoverable.
taketh away.
That's a little bit of a
quick check over into the spawn, but a quick cancel.
little bit of a head scratcher there for me. There was no backup quite yet for Bianca. And he
That's
still
just an awful team.
opted to
That's just an
challenge
awful
that
ult.
angle.
Like everything about that ult
Over
is
to
just
the
like
op.
the worst thing you could have
Shot gonna
possibly
be going
done.
wide. Blast packs manages to pull back over towards safety, but goes for the repeat. And Sender is quick to punish. Looking now here in the corner. Paranoia going to be sent through. He's so damn low. Kai covering fire, helping to keep him alive. Thinks that he confirms the kill, but he does not. He barely even hits him.
4v1, surely not again. It's always an eco. Always an eco.
They say, hey, nice Red Bull clutch. We're going to go ahead and get a MasterCard Thrifty. As the Hunter's Fury connects, he gets taken down. MasterCard Thrifty indeed.
Bro just accepted his fate. Well, Trex was good. Trex is quite good. Trex guy's quite good. What did he finish? Gimme, 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 gimme. F5. How long does it take, do you think? Oh. What's the score for bind? I'll let you know in a second. Bruh. VLR fell off. He fell off. Trex was already +9. He was the only positive player for them. They fell off. Bro rants about patience. It's a joke. It's a joke. Who wins bind? Well, Trace haven't won any of their last 5 on bind. And their defensive win rate is appalling. Not as bad as it is on Abyss. But it's still appalling. Vitality, their win rate's on, but like this is the thing, right? Like when you get this low, I mean, I was talking about in opposite to Trace, right? When you have such a high attack and defense win rate, it kind of doesn't matter who the opponents are, but they're both so low. I mean, I'm still kind of shocked that bind is map 3. They both must be looking at the other team and being like, well, you're shit at us at this map, so we want to play you on this map. There we go. Trex 24 and 8. I think he's going to end up as probably the highest rated, potentially. So we go map 3. I mean, Trace, yeah, they're bind. When was the last time they played bind? They played it against FPX. They played... I mean, any team who thinks that Sentinels comps are good, I mean, they're just in trouble. You're just in trouble if you think Sens comps are good. Okay, I'm going to fill up my water fast. Well, I'll wait the 25 seconds for you. Should I play a game quick? What's a game we can play quick? Let's play Nerd. Nerdle's not quick. What the fuck am I talking about? Let's do Geo. Let's do a fast fucking Geo grid. Amy2 would like this. If he was here. He's not. In Asia is landlocked. Easy. Give me one. Bhutan, Nepal. What do we think? Those are the first. Mongolia. Let's go Mongolia. GDP per capita over 40k is landlocked. Switzerland. They're all bankers there. It must be pretty high. Could have gone Luxembourg. Would have probably been a better answer. Name is 10 letters long. Is landlocked. Any of the stands. Give me a stan. Uzbekistan. Borders 5 countries in Asia. Easy. China. Afghanistan? Pakistan? Saudi Arabia. Borders 5 countries, GDP per capita over 40k. Borders 5 countries. Luxembourg doesn't border 5 countries. This feels quite high, GDP per capita. Per capita over 40k. Borders 5 countries. There can't be that many for this. Austria? See, I don't know. 40k, the dollars is kind of doing my head in. 40k dollars is like what? 30k pounds. Maybe like 32. Liechtenstein? Limbo! Thanks for the 7 months. Liechtenstein. Does it border 5
watching
countries,
on YouTube cause I can't watch live but enjoy the free money TMV.
There's no way Liechtenstein borders 5 countries. Germany? I'll go Germany. Okay. Good. Name is 10 letters long. Borders 5 countries. Kazakhstan does. Population over 50 million in Asia. Many do. I'm going to throw a bone to Indonesia. Who I think is my second highest demographic. Or no. I think actually, was it Indonesia who was second? I don't think you were second. I think you were third, Indonesia. Sorry. But I'll throw you a bone anyway. GDP per capita over 40k. Population over 50 million. The US? Is the US GDP per capita over 40k? I don't know. Should I try the UK? Get in there! Fucking let's go! Name is 10 letters long. Population over 50 million. The Democratic Republic of Congo. Boom! I want to know what... Oh, Israel. GDP per capita. Borders 5 countries. It's just... Oh, it was Austria. Austria, France, Germany, Israel, Switzerland. So yeah, it wasn't many. There really weren't many answers for that one. Israel is a good answer. But yeah, there aren't many answers for this. All of the small ones, because obviously... Andorra. I should have gone fucking Andorra. Andorra's obvious for this one, isn't it? Really? And here you go. You could have had the US, UK, South Korea, Japan, Germany, France. But again, like, not many. Not many. Not many answers there. Okay, I'm going to fill up my water fast. I'll be back.
Duel was playing a lot of Raze back then. I think he's grown so much as a player since his time on that roster. Now, basically only playing these initiator roles. I think his Sova looks excellent, especially his shock dart utility that you're talking about. It honestly looks kind of Leo-esque. His former teammate who was the Sova player back when he was on Guild. But yeah, I mean, 2 fantastic maps from this young guy back to keep Vitality in it. I think he was also the Catalyst map one for them to almost make that comeback happen. So huge credit to Trex in this series.
He's been top fragging pretty much for this team, you know, in both of these maps, right? So, I mean, I think it's safe to say Trex has been the glue that has kind of kept this squad together, and now they're going to need him even more so going into map number 3. We got Bind on the horizon here. Curious to see what we'll get from Trace out of this one.
And That's the big question, GB, to be honest, because listen, Bind has not been a good map for Trace historically, at least when we're looking at recent history, I think, in terms of their recent week-to-week performances in Stage 2.
They're on a 5-map loss streak.
It's about map for them. It's a real bad map for them, and they've been chopping and changing the composition, not really willing to settle onto anything, to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if they come out with an even newer comp this time around as well, as they're going up against Vitality. And Vitality, I don't think this has been, it's a middle ground map for them, I would say, from the VODs that I have watched, of what I've been able to catch up with his team. But they do
You'd rather be middle ground here rather than in a 5-loss streak.
Rather than not even knowing your identity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I would favor Vitality with this one. I think that if the win con was there for Trace, it was based on that form factor and maybe the shakiness and nerves playing a fact that we saw on Ascent, kind of just carrying over into the deeper parts of the
Okay, Bind, will Trace stick with that deadlock?
We came into this segment,
what did
how
Vitality
much
play?
happier these players are looking.
Oh, yeah.
You see, Save with a big smile on his face. We came into
Omen
today
Raids, Fade,
hearing
Gecko
from these
Vibes,
players
so they're playing a pretty normal comp just with
environment
Omen.
is on this team. For Safe especially, having players who are his good friends, who he's comfortable with up on that stage. It is clear that when this team is happy, when they're in a good environment, that is when their team play is at the absolute best. It doesn't matter how good
What's my
any
favorite
one individual
Olympic
player is.
sport?
It's about how good you are as a team, and that's what Vitality exemplifies
Dunno.
when they're playing well, and I think it's exactly what they showed on Sunset.
Yeah, well, he asked you guys who you think's going to walk away with the win on this one. Chat spamming, going nuts, and seems like everyone's favorite
Long
Vitality
jump.
makes a ton of sense.
I mean, it's not surprising.
It's not surprising, and also if Safe is smiling and the
Badminton, table tennis. Actually, yeah. In terms of like what sport am I best at
The bear is so
in the Olympics?
menacing.
Well, I guess
Hey,
football's in
doesn't
there, isn't it?
know.
Now, probably football, but also
Don't tell
table
him.
tennis. I'm half decent at table tennis.
Because that's what we're waiting for before we can get into the
He
game.
needed the colors. To
The gaming lighting has to be perfect before you get into the game.
Do you go with the
I would
pulse
shit
sliding,
on
or
you
do
in
go
table
with
tennis.
The, you know, the steady
always
light?
supporting the LGBTQ+.
I mean, these days, it's been a while since I played, to be honest.
You got out of the rainbow.
Always.
Always.
All right.
Always.
Well, let's see how this works out, man. Honestly, what we're gonna get here.
Oh, the WASD is purple.
Can I play chess? I mean, I can.
I'm really glad
Am I
we're
good?
waiting
Not
for
really.
Is that like the
Safe to do
Wooting software?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the Wooting
Oh,
software.
I've never seen that before.
Is it? I don't know. I could be just talking out of my ass, but...
That was an unbranded
No, it's a
keyboard
Tuesday.
software.
Now, this is what you get, though, when it's like, oh, what comp are Trace going to be playing? We don't know. They played a different comp the last, like, 5 times they played Bind versus a Vitality team that should be the favorites.
Were they running anything standard?
Chess isn't at the Olympics,
Well, the
is
last
it?
thing they ran was
I don't
the
think it is.
Deadlock Cypher comp, which, again, even running Sentinels alone on Bind is unusual because typically teams will prioritize just running, like, double smokes, double initiator, and, like, arrays.
Yeah, 4 maps ago was the most
Bruh, come
standard
on.
comp. They were playing Gecko Sky. Most teams these days are playing the
Bruh. Bruh. Play Scribble. What the fuck is that? I've got to go and pick up my car. It was getting an MOT. God, that's annoying, isn't it, when your car needs an MOT? Ah, bruh. How is he struggling this much with his keyboard? A what? What's an MOT? What does MOT actually stand for? What does MOT stand? Apparently this is... MOT stands for the Ministry of Transport. Okay, well, either way. An MOT is when your car gets checked to see that it's not shit. I think you get the first 2 years if a car is new, it doesn't need one, but after that, it needs one every single year. Basically, is your car unsafe? I thought no one used cars in Europe. Do you not remember a little thing called Brexit? Yeah, we fucking left that shit!
to have
But no, we don't have the public transport infrastructure if you aren't in London in this country. So yeah. Tory? Look, I didn't vote for it. Oh, they are sticking with the deadlock cipher.
You can try and like coordinate the nade. You can
You didn't leave Europe, you muggle. You left the EU.
are going to be comfortable
Stick with
playing
their
against
comps.
that maybe they're not used to playing against, because this one can be, I think, quite difficult to chew into. Think about the hard execs into some of that double sentinel utility. That's a bit of a nightmare in most scenarios.
Hey TMV, since you're a Brit, did you stab anyone before? No.
Stronger on that attacking side with how good the post plants are when you have this deadlock in the mix. I think the thing that is difficult is you can't go for the hard faster execs in the way we saw them do
I missed that day of
with
school.
those like super drilled B splits.
The knife
With only
crime
a solo
training.
Sky, you have to really be like contacting up and taking space early before you're going for the pop flash plays onto the site. We saw that earlier in the tournament with Billy playing a solo Sky composition. But Team Vitality playing 100 Thieves comp on their defense are really going to test their opponent. There's a lot of utility to re-clear space, to push down long, down
Can we do a silent round or two again?
Omen one ways as well.
What, you don't want any sound?
Honestly, really sick to see, actually. The Vitality is one of the teams that
Your
really
school did
innovated
that?
with
No.
This map.
Yeah, of course. We'll see what we end up getting out of this one. It's map 3. Which squad is walking away with the dub?
No.
Let's find out and send it back over to you casters one final time. You got paper thin.
You want deadlock value counting? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do deadlock value.
All right, thank you very much.
Wall.
Game 3. Let's see which one of these teams is going to be keeping themselves on the upper side of their group bracket. Trace
Gravnet.
things off magically on that ascent.
Sonic Sensor.
Not really finding their footing at all.
Let's
on
not call it
Sunset.
SS, let's call it SOS.
Now we go to bind.
Sonic Sensor.
Some very interesting styles being put on
Let's do
display.
it.
Yeah, this is two slightly off meta comps.
Oh yeah.
You know,
and the Omen's not something we see very often either.
Exactly. The Omen's a little bit out of kilter for what most teams like to do. And then, of course, that double sentinel.
Right, where are we?
And
We go to
Cypher
Sonic
for Trace
Sensor.
Esports,
Is
trying
this a
to run
Sonic
that back,
Sensor
trying
here
to see if
too?
they can find some more success with it.
No.
This map has been a struggle for Trace Esports, to put it nicely. They're 0-3 on it in stage 2. And their win percentages are low on both sides of the map. So let's see if they can find some more success. They've got a ton of util in Hookah, but that's been completely avoided by Vitality.
I mean, you see there Fang thinking about sending that paint shell through. A couple pot shots across, but needs more damage in response. Knocked down to 54. Has to back away from the angle here for now. Just quick jiggle peek out. Just gonna be that lingering runner here.
He should throw the wall, probably.
Hovering around that B side, trying to just instill some doubt as to where Vitality ultimately wants to go. Trap wire able to be cleared out. It's taken down. As Boombot will move over through lamps. No one going to get spotted by this, however.
Okay, 45 seconds.
Vitality now turns their sights over here for the plant. Dizzy up over the top, not going to be noting anything. Center just going to be backing away. Teleport going to be taken. Now they're pivoting, and here's the jump. BMK able to find one. Swings back in, looking for save. He's back.
Oh, the wall. The wall is negative value. The wall got him killed. I'm giving it -1. He put the wall here, and he thought he trapped him out. And it killed him.
Kai needs to be ready for this. Toggle on the camera. Actually doesn't check the left side.
Oh no.
Yeah, not great. There is okay.
What are we doing?
They try to clear out the wall. It will just go ahead and expire now. Lil King given an opportunity. All 3 players dangerously low, but has to divide and conquer. Drex pulls back behind the box, tap on the defuse. Swing out
Wall
some shots
value
towards elbow.
Come on. We'll offset that as 0. We'll offset that as 0.
Some further eliminations would be good, but they know that he's not on this.
+1 got him a kill.
Let's just try to take them down here on the exits, it would seem. There's the swing out. They line up just about for him. Is able to go ahead and collect them both, but will die to the spike. Trex will be the last one standing, and Vitality will win the pistol.
Yeah, it's really interesting counter moves by both teams, kind of away from that short A skirmish and scuffle and the creation of space by Trace Esports. It's this lurk from Runner. Gets around that wall somehow through Market, the deadlock wall, and finds a huge pick. Even
That's
though
crazy
BMK
by Trex not to shoot
waiting
it.
for that TP. Vitality still found some big kills all across the map on the way towards getting
Is
that
Deadlock
plant
good
down.
on bind?
Really
Look,
good
you're playing
discipline there
Deadlock
in
with
that
Raze,
post
so
plant.
that's always a plus.
Really good from the side of Vitality, knowing that they're weak, knowing that they can't
It at
give
least
any
makes sense.
opportunities over to Lil King, who's been ridiculous in some of these rounds with those multi-kills. And they just play it out patiently. So I liked some of the things from both squads, but Vitality just, again, a step ahead.
Cam does get spotted out, cleared. Triple stack at Showers. Fully expecting at least the one player to start working their way across towards this position. Prowler going to go through. Couple players ringing out some shots as Paint Shells gets ready to greet them from behind. Trex able to back away as there's a rush forward, but it's
this
2,
guy,
3
everything
quick
he does
and
is
easy
good.
kills here as Trex continues to excel. 5-0 thus far. The other 2 players still a world away.
He's just near flawless today. Unmovable, unflappable. Hey, Bait is trying to wait around the corner. See if he can find any kills.
Spot out. Okay, able to win that fight here at range. Headshot comes in. Safe going to be taken down. So some damage found as he goes jumping across the side. Grabbing the weapon. I believe. No, now
just throws off the map.
Then it's just going to be eliminated. So
No.
ultimately, 3 players left standing. Vitality not allowing for those Thrifties to come in. They start things off 2-0 as we go into their bonus.
Yeah. What can you do right now? Trex is already 5-0. Already fast-tracking a Nightfall.
Okay, Deadlock,
so
let's
good.
get some value.
Just playing that so patiently off the Prowler. Just very wary, doesn't over-peek, doesn't overextend himself. Uses his own utility to make sure that they can't rush around the corner. Very, very nicely done. Now you look to see if Vitality can find another bonus like they did on Sunset. Maybe with that wall right outside of the teleporter.
Okay, this is
Maybe
a
trying to
common
set up some
setup. I
kind
think
of
Sen
trap
were
play
doing
where
the same
if you're gonna
setup.
push Showers, he can throw it out and block him there.
If you hear a tap on the orb, then
yeah,
lock him in.
Yep.
Have the peek out, but no one on that side. So for now, we'll just remain tucked here alongside the portal. Trailblazer going to be cleared out. Sensor as well going to be taken down.
Man, the patience from Vitality so good. Trying to set up a flash off that
Double
Sonic
working
sensor.
down short as well.
Little pop flash and then a peek, but
Playing at a good
Vitality
tempo
buys to
versus this, I think. The only thing is the wall.
Another
The
one
wall
set
could
up
find
just
value
on the
here.
drop
It comes
outside
out at a
of
good
Hookah.
time.
Smoke's coming down, and it looks like ultimately
Which it does now.
B-site about to be hit, but King rotating off, working his way towards that A site.
No, I would say this is probably going to
keeping them
get
locked
value.
in place here at long.
yeah, and this is why they can shift an extra player over towards the A site. But now that it's cleared,
Okay,
everybody's
so they
making
reveal
their way
their
over to B.
intention.
Gonna have to. Oh my God!
He's
I mean,
unreal.
I'll
Yeah,
give
Trex
that some
just
value.
finding Haybay, takes him down.
Didn't matter.
BNK, just no hope in hell. Everything landing at his feet. The bullet landing into his temple. Vitality looking for the bonus conversion, and you can see already Trace have to make the call to just allow for it to happen.
And Trace relies so much on that deadlock wall this round because they have Showers control the whole time. They're
This
sitting
is
there
why I
and
think
they're
you
like,
want often the
okay.
deadlock. You
And
don't
then
want
there's
the
a little bit
wall
of
where there
contact,
are
but
multiple
no
people.
re-aggression towards the B side. So
Right,
they
so
shift
I think putting it towards
Lil
Shower is
King
actually
over
your
towards the
best
other
option.
side, and they're just
Because there's
waiting with
less
that
likely to
3-2
be
stack.
multiple people here. I
And then
think your
it's a quick
default
clear
position
and
for the
2
deadlock
quick
should be
kills
towards Shower.
from the side of Vitality. I mean, Trex is so on point, catching a player right
Because
towards
one
elbow,
person will often
and
not
then
want to
gets
destroy
the
it.
assist on the second kill as well with the
Hunting
C's.
already.
Ooh, Lil King, good for the kill on Descender. Can he find any more?
Oh,
Ooh,
has to
close.
push up into the corner. Will be able to hold on to that weapon.
3
rather.
Nelly does save the gun.
Decent to find one, gets him closer to having that orbital strike online. Still going to be 3 charges away, but looks like we're going to have an early timeout call after that bonus conversion comes through, and yep, leg just exposed.
30 seconds left.
And it's little mistakes like that that can't
Early
be made
timeout.
at this level.
Oh,
A
Trace.
glimpse of the post-match interview with Frost, and that was something he was talking about a lot as to why Talon struggled against.
Oh, Trace.
This is Valorant.
Just Joel, thanks for the
Heritage.
15 months.
What is the best map at the moment?
Good question. I'll extend that out to the chat. What's the best map at the moment that's in the current pool? Probably Haven, I think. A lot of you saying Lotus. Why the fuck do you love Lotus so much? Well, a lot of Lotus lovers. I can't say I'm joining you. I think Lotus is okay. Like, I don't hate Lotus. I'm just kind of like, it's fine.
But
yeah,
Definitely want to have some defending sided rounds going your way, as we are here on Bind.
This is a deceptively attacker-sided composition. You would think with 2 Sentinels it's not, but you can actually do a lot of cool stuff with the walls on the attacker side with Deadlock. So get there when we get there, but I'm with you. And with Mimi, it is kind of a.
So I guess they're trying to chuck it through here, which again is a decent idea, but
this particular composition brings.
The problem is, like, when you're going for this, 1, you need a smoke, 2, you need a second player.
Yeah, slow and steady.
3, you don't know the timing of when to really do it. You're kind of basing it off of
no
the
one there to
stuff.
challenge, just 2 players set up over here towards Showers.
See the high-low setup with the trips. Camera is going to get the spot onto
Again,
runner.
they destroy camera.
But the high there set up for the raise, the low for the entry players behind. Let's see if Vitality can sniff this out. Indeed they can. At least get the first one.
Clear out the first, the other one set up low. It's going to be popped. The save jumps up over the top, and Fang will be able to shut that down. Paint shells just in case that pressure continues to come in from Showers, which now with the Prowler, they know that Trex is going to be there. The push up though, and Trex going to be good for the kill.
Trade.
Traded back though by Kai. Gives Trace the man advantage. Full push up once again here through Lamps.
He walked back. I mean, he's aware.
Cut over towards B. This is being watched at the moment here.
Great awareness from Hebe.
Yeah, but also from Sender. Anticipating it, ready, holding that angle. Flash sent towards Shower, forces him back for now. But Low King still lurking, finding one, cannot interrupt the plant. As Kicks spotting one, goes for the challenge, and Hebe going to be taken down, but now Kicks all on his lonesome. And Low King will take this round into his own hands.
Well played by Trace. This first kill on safe was very big, and then well played by this Deadlock, being aware.
And just a really important reaction from Fang there that he's ready for the other raise to be blast packing through. Trex is trying to do his best to create a little bit of distraction for his duelist player. He only gets one in the end, but whoa, that's snappy. And then you got the follow-up from Kai. Great trade, knowing that that bait is going to be there. And they're able to start cutting players down. Just that's a great round for Trace. So really good map awareness across the board. Really good discipline. Nobody really overextending themselves. And Low King, 7-1 right now. Has an orbital strike.
He has been the team so
far.
For
a fest.
Yeah.
Oh, they've stacked B and go for a fest.
But again, more attention paid towards this A side of the map. As Vitality start taking some space pretty aggressively here. Trailblazer scouting out, but somehow actually not seeing Kicks there. Turns back and yeah, we'll be able to get the stun onto him.
Oh,
they're on the trap
Killed
wire,
the Cypher.
just dead. Trex is, I mean, did he see anything at all?
No idea.
To wait for the replay to try to spot it out, but for now, Wingman going to be taken down. The C's going to be sent in. BNK going to be clipped by that. Does he clear it out? Continuing to try to challenge here where possible, but as he swings further out, Kicks is going to be able to take him down.
Well, the Brimble got a kill. Oh.
Lil King having to win this fight, but cannot save. Will strike him down. Now Paint Shells goes out to further delay the defuse. 2 players left alive, swinging out wide. The peak there. Punish not found. Mosh now invested. Fang dead. The cleanup will be there. Sender, the only casualty is Vitality, not allowing for Trace to pick up 2 consecutive rounds.
And now they're starting to win some of those big battles out on the flanks, and so well prepared for that TP with that Showers control. Great stuff, top to bottom, for the side of Vitality. And Trace Esports tries something a little bit spicy, and they pay the price.
On an eco as well.
And it's going to be another eco for them.
Vitality's money getting out of control.
Wanted to see that Trex kill, but
Deadlock 1 and 5.
The observers have deemed it too filthy. The stream is not rated.
Not
for that.
rated, yeah.
We cannot show it.
It's not safe for TV. He's been too damn good today. Well, you're getting close to some ults after this round for Trace Esports, one way or another. Who knows, maybe if you start getting some picks for the kills. They're up close and personal, and Trex is always
2-shot here as well.
Diligent with his util, making sure that he understands some of these angles and where the players are. They get an early read. Let's see how they want to deal with it.
And I heard the 2 sheriffs there in hookah. Looks like they're going to back away from that a little bit. Trex considering another Prowler.
I thought maybe they might try like a combo here off a Prowler and maybe, oh, but a flash.
Oh, flash going to be sent. But wary about the covering fire, so can't go for that peek to try to find the punish, so they cannot
two
get that
people
kill,
there.
cannot get that weapon. Trex will just go ahead and back away.
These side ships are not finding
There's
value.
the first one. There's the second. Swing forward, safe, snappy, locks onto Fangs ahead. Takes him down. Mosh trying to clear backside, but safe up over the top, catching a glimpse. Kai eliminated. Now 3 players left. Still all sheriffs here in hand. Just desperately trying to find some eliminations. That comes through. Safe, however, able to drag across. Hebe eventually will find the kill. Sender just quick TP. Removes the net and now looks to try to hold them back. Lock them here into lamps. The spot out on the 2. Looking able to find one more kill, but it's still Vitality moving forward, moving upward now 5-1.
Grab value, sure.
Yeah, and I really like the way that Vitality and Trex in particular plays the beginning of this round, using that utility to keep an eye onto the hookah position, and then Safe just clearing out those trips, getting a step ahead of those paint shells.
Do I agree with the
easy
poll?
First kill. And they're just starting to break open space.
What's the poll?
Obviously,
Test map not in the pool. Fracture Pearl Breeze.
in that previous round. Now they've got a couple alts. Have the Annihilation.
Yeah, I probably agree with that.
You have the Seekers for Bianche. But Safe as a showstopper, and he's trying to work his way towards Hookah to find some value. Lil King has to be so careful.
Pinch on the back, but Lil King sat here within the tube. The drop down, he does find the punish. Avoids that Annihilation, but no. Okay, never mind. Target is going to be grabbed up, but Lil King dead to the mosh of all things. Cleanup is going to be there. Ascender does get taken down. I get scrambled a little bit. Headshot into the body spray, and Runner will fall. And this time, Trace able to slam the door shut here in front of Vitality's faces.
Yeah, just barely able to get inside that tube in time and win that battle on the site. And the Annihilation able to come through from Hebe. Drag Sender over
well after
towards
losing the sky to their ult.
Defender spawn. Wall drops.
Double pump here off the neural depth, though. Vitality just cutting noise, rotating back around. Still 2 players there in Hookah, but an opportunity for them to catch Trace by surprise.
They haven't read this.
This round is not over yet. Deep. Little excursion here. Kicks just creeping forward. Knows that there's going to be a sonic sensor there. Opts to not break it, but how do they try to pilot this?
They might not expect this.
Until widely dumped here from both players. The C's gone. Everything from Kicks' kit taken away. Plant now coming through.
Maybe they will expect it.
Spike.
Let's see how Trace look for the retake.
Still have that grab net. Use that to clear the player out at elbow. He's getting aggressive.
There's the push up. Kicks has to back away. Hebe ready for the catch. Grab net going to be sent. Trex now 8-1-2 approaching here from Lab. Swings out, looks for the first, but cannot make it happen. Kai will be able to claim it, and that's going to be Trace finding a second round win.
Okay. Starting to find some success, starting to find some round
Why
wins.
did Trace play normal on every other map,
Trace
but this on bind? I don't know.
That was a big one. There was some money left after that round, but it was starting to
Pardon me.
slide just a little bit. But you had some big ults there.
Yeah, but they did pretty well here.
Use.
I mean, Lil King again gets a kill. The Deadlock ult gets a kill.
the side of
They tried to
Trace
do the
Esports.
little M80 thing,
Sender. Nobody
where you
likes getting
free him
tuned.
late,
It's not
but
fun.
that wasn't the situation to do it. If they
But it's
freed
gonna
him
be
as
like
soon as
that.
they could, he
Save
might have
me.
survived.
And then they do. And then, well, you're,
And you're just dead.
You're just dead. You're just right there in front of him.
Well, now Vitality has that Thrash from Kicks. You're close to the Viper's Pit for Runner. So you've got a couple ults that could be available.
Well, Thrash to start. Scouting through showers and some shots, but
what a
Fang just
shot.
swings back out. Does manage to take down Safe. So 1 for 1. As raises fall here on both sides. Paranoia not connecting, but Lil King spotted by that Prowler, I should say, but still is going to be good for 1. Back and forth battle here as Kai peeking out, finds Trex. And now they just don't know which way they have to put their attention towards. The center ends up falling. Kicks now the one to try to clutch it out in a 1v3. Does have the Thrash back up, but Wall comes through. Trailblazer will spot him. He will just go ahead and reroute.
Tough situation out for Kicks. Oh, they're just going to double stack.
What are you doing? Oh, it's
Yeah,
you already
they
used
thrash
it.
it, but
I'm
they're
chilling.
both
I'm
just
chilling.
sat here
I'm
lamps.
crazy. I'm
Go
stupid.
for the headshot. Trying to swing out. Will be good for 1 more. So some further damage going to be dealt. Trace now within touching distance, just 2 rounds separating.
That's a great reaction here from Trace Esports. They identify that Sender got to the front of the truck.
Okay, we're getting back in
They
it.
start swinging in.
I mean, I still think
that
their attack side is going to be so hard with this comp.
Fang. Smoke's just popping everywhere, and somehow Sender finds Fang in the middle of all of that. But there's a sonic sensor placed a little bit deep here that catches, I want to say it was Runner, and that allows an extra kill to come through off that stun. So deeper utility there for the side of Trace Esports. Finds a ton of value in that round. Flash to confirm. Smoke already down though.
Anybody looking for the same trap setup here?
Never raised
ready to send the wall.
So they don't see anything. They go for a deep trip here and shout. This is good cypher value.
Falling for that on the rounds that Hebei wants to go for it. At least that we've seen. Showstopper though. For Fang. He's over towards U-Haul. Clear the haunt.
Paint shell lobbed in. NK able to back away. Net going to be set. There's the flash. And that's going to be both of them taken down. Fantastic fire from Hebei and BNK.
Well, we're getting value. We're already past the full Clove game. This is better than Clove has ever done.
That spike brings it back over, but how do you try to pilot things from here? Trex ready for a quick little peek out. Goes for the reface though. And Hebei able to take him down. Okay, the one casualty. The trap wire gets cleared out, and Kai is watching. Spike now stranded, and Runner cannot
How did my
find
team
any more
do earlier?
kills. Trace continue to run
LEV?
things back.
It is
yeah,
worse
I like
than
this
LEV,
change up
right?
in how Hebei and BNK
They were
are
good.
playing that long B position. Earlier we saw it where they tried to play off a sonic sensor to get that pop flash to go. This time they let the game come to them a little bit. The fragment comes, they respond with the grab net into the
Not
flash,
perfect, but
and they
pretty
both
good.
swing and both get a kill. Really nice little minor change up there. That
Do
nets
Wingman value to a nice
really,
lead.
really big
Wingman
round
alone
win.
gets more value than Clove
And
does in whole game.
I was kind of thinking that maybe now would be a good time for a timeout, but Vitality's going to let it roll.
Letting it go for a bit longer here.
There. Okay.
Quick little tap. Showstopper going to be sent. Up
Oh,
close and
they
personal,
tried
though,
to
thinking
trap
maybe
him
they
in,
had
but
the
it was the
catch. That
open.
was the trap play that they were trying to pull off, but Sender able to elude it. So Showstopper now no longer a concern if they can get themselves into a site. Still do have that orbital available, and
VIT
Hebei
is not
picks up
rooted in
another
truth
annihilation.
unlike your Clove, hey?
Just another pause here.
Sliggy's hate of Wingman was rooted in truth initially when people didn't know how to play Gecko. But that's because teams were trolling, not because Gecko was bad.
Has the orbital strike.
Like, he was blaming it on Wingman when in reality, that's because he refuses to flame players when they're shit.
Trap wires just going to be sounding the alarm. Cam going to be cleared out as paint shells come in, and caught with paint shells in hand here is safe. Cannot get away from it. Net going through, plant coming down. There's a push up here into backside. Low King going to be taken down, so orbital strike cannot come into play. Pit now at the ready, sent. His Runner cleans up Kai.
You have Deadlock ult, but
3v4 with a Pit in play. Vitality, a strong position to stop this run back from Trace even further.
Use it.
As Annihilation gets sent out. Not going to find the connection, though.
I mean, it cleared an angle, but I'm not giving
Coon
that
does
ult
not
value.
come through, and Trex is just high-tailing it away. MK pushing forward. Spike here just alongside him. Opposite side of the wall, the push out, some damage dealt, but cannot find that kill. Hebei going to be good for one. His Runner will get taken down. Wall, the pit, now gone. Everything to do here from the side of Fang, and he's not going to be able to find much more. Vitality stopping them here in their tracks. They get 6 on the half.
I mean, other than Safe getting caught with some util in hand, that's a really good round for Vitality.
Get the Showstopper and the Annihilation out of him.
Exactly. That's a massive win.
Hello?
They have to use the pit, but that's okay. You get that round win. And man, felt like maybe Trace Esports was starting to heat up, starting to string a lot of rounds together, but it's only 3 before it's cut short by Vitality.
Even if they get 6 on defense, how do you attack with this comp?
But just great awareness
Just hope
from
the Fang
Vitality,
goes
expecting
fucking
that trap
crazy.
play with the wall. Able to bait out a bunch of ults. Get themselves a really nice round win.
Now this time not going to be seeing that set play coming through. Trailblazer to scouting. We'll just send this one to cut off any further aggression in towards Showers. Jiggle peeking out though. getting a spot. Net coming through. Runner in a bad situation and will get taken down. Safe trying to provide some covering fire here. From
God,
the
I never
flank,
have to do the talent. I never have to do this with Clove.
Some of these
I never have to
that Trace
cross across the other four.
With this deadlock are really, really interesting. They're making great use of that grab net. I've seen a couple instances with Hebei and Bianche really shutting things down. And now you've got 4 players shifting over towards the B site for Vitality.
Actually, some of the things they've done with Deadlock here have been pretty good, to be honest. It started off pretty rough,
Vitality
but
wants to do.
It's been pretty decent since.
Don't they want to run? Double blast pack 4. They know that it can't have gotten too far. And oh, once again, caught with it. Utility in hand. Hebei won't get traded back out as Kicks finds that kill.
Safe use gun challenge.
Able to answer back the orbital strike to try to hold them here in position. Sender on the challenge, finds a headshot, but eats an immense amount of damage. And Lil King able to collect, looks for the follow-up and has it.
Nice.
Truck's going to be taken down as Trace seeking a 6-6 half.
This safe guy doesn't seem to be very good, says Akuma.
There's such a nuisance on this B site.
Wow.
Doing such a good job of keeping Vitality off balance, and really Vitality hasn't been able to find great responses since the beginning to what's going on over here.
Kuma's a hater.
And Safe again just seemingly not mentally anticipating.
Not a Deadlock hater
just
though.
Tuck into that corner. Expected him to go for elbow. And Hebei just says, no, I'm just going to hide in this corner.
18 doesn't seem very good
Get a
either.
kill instead. Oh, yeah. Thrash early for Kicks. Once again, same kind of idea we saw before.
Oh, and Safe is just absolutely
We
screwed.
detained our own
Raze,
and he died to a Brim Molly. I mean, you can blame Safe for the other two, but that was fucking crazy.
Still does an immense amount of damage. Drop down. Trex dead. Kicks eliminated, and it is in fact 6-6. Trace, what a rally back.
Man, they just really got their feet underneath them. Just were finding great opportunities to shut Safe down.
What is our Gecko doing? What are you doing, Kicks?
A player that they talked about.
Holy, what are you doing? Look at this. He just leaps into Safe, who also gets hit by the second trip. Look at this. That's funny. Okay, deadlock value so far, we are on 10, 11. 11 bits of deadlock value so far. And to be fair, unlike the Clove value game where, oh, he smoked off a choke point. Well done, you get a bit of value. Most of those actually got them kills. So really, I mean, like the GrabNet got them multiple kills. The ult is a kill. Sonic Sensor got them a kill. Really, we could be giving multiple points for some of these. Salty? I'm just pointing out the Clove is shit. And yes, I am going to get a reputation as being a Tory, because you're going to say that it's the narrative will start from mainly people in this chat. The only reason that I'm saying it is because I'm somehow transphobic. That's not true. Of course, we are a welcoming community. But Clove is shit.
The truck or the tube, things like that. With the deadlock,
in pro play,
really annoying.
Yes. In ranked, Clove's good. Pro play, shit. We'll send B FBX. I didn't pick it. I don't think. Did I pick that? Fuck. Did I pick that or not? I need Vitality to close this out. I'm not transphobic. I just hate Scottish people. Also not true.
Inside a bind. It all very well come down to this pistol right here, though. We'll see who takes that next step towards victory.
And for Vitality, I'd
well,
like
you actually
to see
bring
them
up a good point.
Do what they did on Sunset and just kind of deny the ability.
When you are anti-non-binary people, what is the word for that? I'm using transphobic just to be like,
that one has a dizzy out, sends it. Safe going to be able to collect one. Kicks, gets Kai.
So we get a crazy pistol.
Be taken down. Still, though, Trace occupying the
I'm using that as just the word that people use.
Everything in the kitchen sink going to be sent through.
I don't know if there is a different
Trying
word
to
for
scout
that.
out some of these positions. The man advantage ultimately is there for Vitality.
Gender essentialist, nice.
So they take Trex out of the picture for now.
I like that, gender essentialist.
Love this proactivity.
I mean, I don't. If you're gender
Straight coming through,
essentialist,
right,
then
gonna be good. Hey, Bay.
I think you're wrong. But
Get that answering kill on the
wall
back end,
value?
but now has everything to do.
Wasn't
down.
that much value.
Creeping forward, gets the spot out, but needs a bit of damage. The Prowler going to be sent, clears it, needs to try to find a bolt, but runs out of bullets. Vitality will find the pistol, and that is going to be them moving up, regaining the lead.
I genuinely mean this when I say it. I like a lot of the things that both teams did in that round. I like the patience from Vitality, the pause there after the execute comes through, knowing they have that man
Is there someone out there who is cool with transfer but draws a hard line of being non-binary? I'm sure there are, you know. I'm sure there are.
And they immediately understand that they need to clear the other angles.
I'm sure there's few, but there must be. You don't realize there's so many people, there's always a weirdo who thinks something.
They have no other choice there. Even though they can't quite hold on through the end, Hebei gets caught in a bad position in the two.
There's always some weirdo.
It's still good ideas, but you're
How do you attack with Trace's comp? I have no idea. Again, you pray that Feng goes crazy.
Because that wall is so
you use a Cypher like an initiator.
And delays so much that Tracy
you hope for combos with the Raise Nade Gravnet.
Runner catching a glimpse, sets up for the snake bite. Feng dropping straight in on top of that. Everybody losing a bit of HP from that. A lot of it decay. Plant now going to be coming through, so at least plant money secured here for Trace as Haunt gets a reveal onto one. Wall set up to try to cut off the defending side access here at Lab.
I'll give you some wall value for the last round plus this. It gave them the chance to fight that.
Weapons now can be scooped up at Hebei. Needing to wait out. I mean, the decay comes back in. He's still only at 20 HP. Clear on the Prowler, the push up, looking for the headshot. Bang, able to find one.
Just needed a bit of patience there, safe. Trex and Safe just on completely different pages.
Wrecked here. As Trex trying to isolate, trying to divide and conquer, finds the first one, but Fang sweeping out with that classic, finds a kill. Paint Shell at his speed, Sender redrawing the weapon out, but time ticking away. Up on top of the tube, the swing through, the drop down. Fang playing elusive, playing the time, playing it to perfection. Gets the kill. Classics all day long. As we are
okay, well that's how you attack apparently.
The thought process
they need to play more on site. They're giving them way too much respect. They have pistols, bro. Fucking kill them as they're jumping. They're jumping out of hooker into a snake bite. You cannot be that passive. You don't want to be playing retake against this comp.
Playing this outrageously well. The man is just crazy good.
Just not giving them any hope in hell. What
That's a big loss for Vitality. Like, they're in trouble. You know, they were in control of this game, it felt like, for a while. But...
Oh, man, I'm fired up after that round. That was so good.
Yep,
I mean, it looks like they're going to go pretty fast.
Paint Shell to go ahead and check. Quick little sonic sensor going to be set up. As Runner trying to poke and prod here, interrupt. Presence now going to be noted.
Look at how annoying it is for him. Look at all this util
now you can't flank.
Spread out. This wall has to be cleared. Buys a lot of extra time. Trex found a kill, instantly traded.
Yeah, it does get
Why is
traded back.
one rifle going here, though?
Keeping that weapon out
I'll
of the
give
fight.
that some value.
Push forward, ready to come in, and first shot's going to be a little bit whiffy. Blast pack to try to offset if they continue the push. Wrap back around as the tap of the spike's going to be there, but Kai's going to be taken down to save, able to find a kill there with that Sheriff, but he himself very low on HP. Low King able to find 3 so far in the round.
UI?
Everybody stacked up watching.
UI sleeping like Joe Biden.
His UI needs update, but that is going to be Trace getting the round victory.
8-7, I believe. But this is great stuff here. And you're seeing in this round a microcosm of why it's so annoying to deal with this comp on the defender side. I'm talking about Vitality having to deal with Trace's comp because of the crazy amount of layers that can get set up. Once you get into that plant, if you give them any time for post-plant, all of a sudden there's a wall here, there's 2 sonic sensors there, there's trap wires all over the place, and you have to clear so much just to get to the spike in the first place, to even tap it.
All right, well, drop that down. Make sure that we get everything situated. I don't think Fang wanted to quite expose himself like that.
Oh.
Let's get snatched up. DK will go away here
They
from
used all
him.
their smokes though.
But clears out lamps.
I think.
Save.
They only used 2.
The drop down off the top of the box. Blast packs across the way, and now Hebe
the
opening things up. The strike's going to be
swing
taken
out
down. Hebe with 3. As Safe and Runner both fall. Kicks now. And Sender, the last 2 standing, but Hebe on for
They're in
an
trouble.
ace.
They're in real trouble. We need a
4th elimination for him, but Sender, yeah, he has no wants, no need to do that. He's just going to hightail it over towards the attacker spawn. This round is over, and that is going to be that lead even further picked up here. What a decisive
Went out for a drink, came back drunk, and now I am sober again seeing the score.
Flowing
yes,
for them
it's a
right
strange
now.
scoreline,
has
isn't
an
it?
ult available for the next round. I mean, they are just smashing through the defenses of Vitality, and you know the real question is how early are you going to have to take another time out here?
I think you got to take one now.
Already starting to go very, very sideways in so many
You
ways.
just got to tell the guys on B, you got to be more willing to just hold the side down.
Vitality's
You got to be
gonna
willing
find
to
a way
take fights on the side.
all the success. The
On A, you need a plan for short,
players
basically.
get
All you need
Hebe's
is a
angle,
plan
and
for
then he's
short.
just spraying
How are we
them down
gonna
as they're trying
how are we
to come
gonna
out
defend short?
the back of truck.
I think they're trying to run away from
You
it.
want an up,
Yeah,
I
that
think.
too.
Strikes that I'm scattering, and he's able to collect them all. What a huge round here from Hebe.
That's just timeout. I mean, again, you look at the score. Can I draw the score? It's what, 9-7? Yes, in production, this is your chance to fix the HUD. Draw the number of timeouts left. 1. But they're in trouble. They're in trouble. This is my pick'ems. My pick'ems, Vitality. My pick'ems. Think about my pick'ems.
Stage, this previous stage, 0-5, and
I think, yeah, it's a 5-loss streak overall on the.
I haven't drawn this very well, have I? 9-7. Trace. Vitality. There you go. Perfect.
That's out.
Yeah.
They're on an eco, I think, as well.
Safe. Push forward. That's Kicks taking an immense amount of damage, now taken down. Being able to find it.
How is that not him?
Does get popped. Push out here from Runner, trying to be the hero, but he's only able to find one before Hebe shuts it down. Safe similarly.
Can you not wall him up?
Oh
What?
my god. Just gets a wall bang headshot, but now he's the last one standing. He can push out, get himself into hookah.
He's got a showstopper.
Find a weapon. Does have that at the ready. Showstopper is online, as you say. Gonna wrap around. Work his way over towards long. Angle's being watched, though. Bianca for the moment, staring in that position. Just jump peeking here for him. Time ticking. And what does the call end up being here for safety? You try to play this one out. In case stopping the jump peaks, right, as Safe gets close enough to be able to find a potential headshot. And now they will just go ahead and go their separate ways as teleporter will get taken. They know that they are safe. They know that this round win is further confirmed. And now Trace find themselves up to double digits.
I mean, it's so difficult. Every position that Vitality is trying to
Wait,
hold
what
is
happened to
getting
the
caught
UI?
out.
It left.
Just great stuff from Vang. Bianca right there. Assist going over to
We have a
Hebe. I
TMV
mean,
cast. You already had one.
nasty shot from Safe, but
That's me.
yeah.
Over
Oh,
the
we're
last
back.
few rounds.
You've been
Are we?
Well,
you've been losing your mind a bit over here.
We're not back.
Still some kinks to work out here. As now back in for yet another attack round.
Scout destroyed.
Weaponry in hand here for the
I've
side
never
of
seen that one
Vitality.
before.
Hard to fully assess exactly what the firepower looks like. Certainly should be stronger than the previous round as Kai moving forward. Kings dead off the rim. There's a quick peek and a kill. They're in hookah. Now the neural thefts going to be telling all.
Wow, I can't believe this.
As they start to rotate back across here towards B. Just Sender here on this side to try to slow things up.
The pick is so huge. It makes it so
now you're playing 4v5 retake
easy to make this decision. You know there's only one player on B. Now you can throw all this util to stop
the deadlock counter?
The
spawn door.
Yeah, just look at that.
Yeah, no, look at it.
Net's still available as well.
It's horrific to try to
get
on the timing.
I mean, you hear that showstopper coming out. It might just be the instant throw of the net. Sends it down now, nice and early. Both players caught, end up clearing it. Snake bite sent towards back tube, nothing found there. Paranoia across, Hebe getting caught by that. Showstopper at the ready, sends it. Hebe gonna be taken down, push up into the cyber cage on center, not even registering that Kai was alongside him. Kill's gonna be found, Kai finding another one, 3 in the round.
Man, 11-7.
And the call to exit's gonna have to be made here as Kai, well, he'll get taken down by his own teammates, Molly, but I don't think that they give a damn. Trace continue now up 11-7.
It's just crazy.
Timeout Vitality.
With this comp, how quickly it could snowball out of control. And that
Rip
round
100%.
right there is case in point. Neural theft into an easy, decisive decision that gives you a plant, and again, that post-plant setup that is so vital.
The TMVU I was giving DSG vibes MGL.
Man, oh man.
A lot of single layers there.
We have seen from them today.
You said they can't attack.
Regardless of how this shakes out.
Yeah, but that was assuming that the other team knew how to defend.
Defying expectations.
Which they don't. I mean, they showed that in that second round when they decided to play like passive, scared little Peters. Pick'ems are technically not ruined. See, I wanted to have Trace in third. In which case, my pick'em on the Valorant would still be fine. But for some stupid reason, I decided to put fucking Trace in fourth. Ah. Tough. My 100%. My 100%! Did any of you have Vitality fourth? Be honest.
Well, potentially. Who knows? Vitality does have some answers in their back pocket. They do have the Nightfall. They do have that Viper's Pit. And they have a bit of an economy to get through with only a Guardian having to be bought down. Otherwise, it's rifles, but this round's so important for Vitality.
Delete the Vitality sheet. They're done for.
Looking for the netted player and finds him. Runner absolutely obliterated. Kai now striking unregistered as Trex will fall. HL's lobbed out, is safe, has to back away. Tries to evacuate into the smoke, keeps himself alive, but now a Sender arriving. Does manage to find Kai. But still, so much work to be done. Sender dead, safe at 23. It's just he and Kicks. They have no money and no way to escape. They have to try to fight back. Wingman gonna be going forward. Immediately cleared out. Amash at the ready. The flash in hand. Hebe turning from it. Swings out the kills.
The Meta Bench Valorant just can't stand up to anything that has any excitement in the game plan. The players just get scared.
For Trace, the showstopper kill onto Runner, who's got the Viper's Pit. A huge ult immediately taken away. Right off the rip. And Vitality just scrambling to find answers. The grab net.
Grab net value, wall value. It's all there.
And then Kai has been great on the Cypher, great on the Jet on Ascent. Really shutting down some of these extra angles, some of these lurks as well have been really successful for him, for Trace. And that has gotten them to match point.
There goes my pick'ems. GG Tracy's
They look to flush him out. He's netted, he's naded.
Wow.
He's absolutely dead. Runner gone. The first step taken. They back away. The Nightfall going to be dodged out, but Fang sticking around, finds a headshot, putting Trex down on his ass. 3 players left standing. And now the pivot, the call. Guys, I'm deep on B. Bring the spike this way.
All the space in the world for Trace Esports to get set up.
King sticking around, doesn't win the fight, eats a bit of damage. But now the shift, the rotation has to come through.
There's that wall.
No ults to speak of here from either side. The Dizzy not going to be spotting out much here. The Sender just TPs across. Wall now cleared out. Paranoia at the ready. Hebe again here within tube, getting caught by it as Kai jumps up over the top. He's in on top of the Mosh. He ends up getting taken down. A window potentially back in, but Bianca says absolutely not.
Wow.
Where were you when Tracy Sports took down Team Vitality? I was right here. They close out the series.
Achilles. Yeah, you're fucking paid to cast it, Achilles. Of course you were here. My pick'ems!
This is why you don't gamble, kids.
My 100% tag. My 100%. My 100%.
Billy 2.0.
Okay. I'm not going to stay and watch the interview this time because I have to go and pick up my car. So, goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow.
I was getting nice and drunk, but I got reminded again.
Goodbye, everyone. I do have a car. Yes. I'm going to go and pick it up. I will not watch by the CS2 games. Don't
now
have
go
permission
watch
to do
Party
so.
the CS2
Tomorrow
games.
we get G2 Paper Rex. Good game. Be there for that. Good game. Yes, you all agree? Good game? Good. And then EDG versus FUT, which is also a close game. Good game. Okay, goodbye.